Yo, what up? What's good, Chad? How we doing? How we doing? Hope everyone's doing good, man. It's good to see you. How we doing? How we doing, chat? What is up? What's good, Chad? What's good? How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? Chat, what's going on? It's good to see you guys. I'm back from out of town. I hope everyone's doing good. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? How was your weekend? What's the latest? How's your week going? What's going on, chat? Hope everyone is having a great week. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I definitely needed some recuperation time on Sunday after drinking so much on Saturday, but I had a great time. Shout out to everybody for coming to hang out with me and celebrating. I drank for like 8 hours. I was freaking tired the next day. Suze, what's going on here? Dude, starting off spicy. That rock energy is dropping the rock on Xenar. But yeah, man, I hope you guys doing good. It's great to see everybody. I hope everyone had a great weekend. I took Sunday to relax. I ended up not traveling on Sunday, and then I traveled on Monday to go and hang out with my dad in San Antonio. And then I got back today. So here we are. I had a great time, great weekend. So yeah, hope you guys did as well.
We're going big to the sewers.
So who knows? That might be like me streaming again on Saturday. We'll see. I usually try to keep my weekends open so I can like be a human being and stuff like that. Vesper, thank you for the 3 months, Vesper. How are you? What's good, man? How y'all doing? We got a lot going on, bro. That we last left off doing a big art heist on Friday, which we haven't gotten paid for, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna see if we can track down them and see if we can get paid. Maybe rob a bank today. Who knows? Speedy might show up and try and cause some stuff, so we might have some gang beef going on. I'm sure there's other stuff that happened over the weekend since I was gone, so we'll see. I think we got a lot cooking for this week as far as some juice. So fingers crossed, we'll get into some juicy RP. Thank you again. I really appreciate that 3 months. Bobby G, what's going on? Suze, hope you're doing good. Xenar, how's it going? Anakin, my boy, what's good, man? I hope you're doing good. Jeb in the house. Alexa's here. Anybody else lurking? I appreciate you guys, man. Hope y'all are doing good. So, what's up, man? What's new? How y'all doing? Let's go check telegrams and then see what the fuck is going on. I've heard the banks aren't worth robbing, to be honest, which is a little discouraging. So we'll have to see. OJ's got a perma, be an emotional terrorist, so Becker can have character development. What the hell are you talking about? Just popping in for that. Hope you have a great stream. Okay, well, thank you. This is nice seeing you for 2 seconds. Appreciate that. Shayla, what's going on? Homesick today, both of you. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, fingers. I mean, you weren't wrong. I never. Hey, listen. I never doubted you. I've always believed you.
Hi.
Hey, I didn't barely fucking recognize you. What's going on, LJ?
I love my hair out.
Yeah, you look great, as always. How you been?
Thank you. I've dressed up because I'm going to a casino opening.
Casino opening?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I haven't done a good voice in like fucking days, so I feel like
Really is gonna
I'm
be
rusty. You
fun.
ever like take a
It's
couple
gonna be
days off
fun.
RP and you're like, shit, I forgot how to do everything. Oh, you're gonna be hopping on. Okay, all right. Well, that's exciting.
So I figured I'd go.
Gonna go to casino opening, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This in Emerald?
Yes.
All right, all right. You going by yourself?
Well, I don't know. People were gonna go, and then they decided not to go because they didn't want to piss people off.
Well, you ain't
So
gonna
I
be mad if we
suppose so.
show up to rob the place, are you?
Are you gonna pretend to rob me so it looks like I'm not friendly with you?
Nope, I'm definitely gonna leave you there and rob everybody else but you, so they just leave you asking all kinds of questions.
What? Why?
Might have the whole world start wondering, why the hell are you special? Why didn't you get robbed like the rest of us?
Well, then I'll say maybe they just didn't rob the prettiest person in the room.
Yeah, they might be right. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing okay, although you piss me off sometimes.
Said people piss you off.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. People piss me off too.
Well, so I don't know what's going on, but today
Shayla,
people
why
have
you
been trying to
sipping
pair
at me
me
like
up
that?
with all these people, and I'm just like, no, thank you. No, no,
Hold
no,
on.
no, I'm
Wait a
good.
minute. Run that by me one more time.
I think they've been trying to pair me up with people.
Who is they?
Well, Mateus and Weasel talked to me about Mouse and
Hey, what's going on,
Angela.
Django?
friend said that someone called Bonnie was my boyfriend, which is also not true. But it was to the point
Did you say
where I was like,
Bonnie?
you know what? Let me through. I'm just gonna ride ahead of you guys. I've had enough of this.
Wait, so Mateus and Weasel's pushing this agenda.
I don't know if they're pushing an agenda, but
They's always up for something. That's for goddamn sure. Those
Mateus
two.
mentioned something about Mouse, and I said no, Mouse is interested in Django, so don't even try.
Well, that would be right,
And then-
actually. They have a special bond. I think they like to stare at each other shirtless, which, you know,
Yeah.
hey, more power to
And
them.
then when I said that, then they started talking about how much money Andrew Bonnie has, and that I could be with Andrew Bonnie if I wanted to, and I said no, thank you.
Hold on. How much money exactly does Andrew Bonnie have?
Like $6,000, they said.
Oh, my God. Andrew Bonnie has $6,000.
That's what they said.
And how the fuck...
He's at like, I think he's at like 2,500 right now.
Wait a minute. How does Andrew Bonnie have so much goddamn money?
'Cause
I'm in the
all he
wrong
does is
profession.
mine.
Okay, well,
He
I'm gonna go
just
start
works
mining,
all
I think.
day.
I think this is the end of my days as an outlaw and become a miner for the rest of my life.
I don't think you could do that. I don't know if you want to work like that.
Wait a minute, what you mean? Hold on, what you mean you don't think I can do that?
I just don't think you could go through your life not doing what you do, or you would have done it years ago.
I'm in my prime. If you're saying I can't handle... You don't think I got the back for it?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You don't
I'm
think I
saying
got the
it's
stomach for it? The legs for it?
No, that's not at all what I'm saying. What I'm
The
saying
lungs
is
for it?
You would,
I got the back
you would
for it.
miss being an outlaw so much that you wouldn't be able to do it.
You think I do this lifestyle by choice?
Yeah, I think you do.
And what makes you say that? Shit.
Because if you could have chosen not to do it, you probably would have done that years ago.
Well, sometimes you don't always get a choice in life.
Well, then what makes you think you have a choice now?
I don't. Just, you know, a man can dream.
But yeah, I don't know. It's to the point that I rode away from everyone. Also, I think I'm a criminal now, technically.
You're a criminal now.
Well, so I was with people that was doing stuff, and that technically makes me implicated in their crimes, right?
Well, I guess that depends. Anyone see you?
I don't know if they saw me actually do anything, because I didn't do anything other than just sit on my horse.
Well, I reckon if a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound?
Well, yes,
What if there's no one around to hear it?
it still makes a sound.
Well, yeah, I guess you're a criminal then.
Well, shit.
What exactly did you get yourself into?
Oh, I think they were wrangling livestock. And I was just kind of sitting on my horse watching them.
But you don't know if you got seen.
Well, I mean, there were people at the place where they got the wagon.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
You've had some time here now. I think you've been around for a little bit.
Yeah.
When you first got here, you told me you wasn't sure what you wanted to do in life. But I think that you had at least the goal to see the rest of your family.
Yeah.
You found out what you want to do in life.
I want to run a storage company.
You want to run a what now?
A storage company.
You want to run a storage company. You mean you want to be a bank teller?
Well, no. I just want to run a storage company that behind some boxes has a secret gambling room.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Okay, so hear me out, okay? And picture yourself this, right? A building with lots of boxes, and people can come with their goods, and they can purchase different tiers of storage depending on how much they want to storage away. So, it can go by weight, perhaps. Different tiers of weight, right? And depending on what they purchase, they get a different type of storage package, I suppose, for a different price. And along with that, I also want like an icebox storage, or maybe a cold cellar storage or something, so people can store their goods cold, and so they don't expire as fast. And then, behind some boxes in the back room, you can sneak through and get into a gambling room.
Damn, that sounds so goddamn badass.
Right?
How the hell'd you come up with this shit?
I don't know, I was just thinking, what would I like to do? Well, I like gambling. Not for myself, but I like watching people do it. And I thought it would be useful
Shit
to
was that?
storage away stuff. And then, it's even more perfect that it's not in a big city or in a major town, but somewhere smaller, so that people who maybe don't want to run into a town for whatever reason can come to me and store things. And pay me for
Okay.
it.
I'm starting to think I understand a little bit. I think it's just in your blood, goddammit. I
Wait,
think it's
what?
just in your blood.
What's in my blood?
Everything you just said.
Why?
The business part of it, the gambling part of it, the secrecy, the badassness. Yeah,
So you like the idea?
I think it's a great idea. I think you should get Preacher involved as well.
Wait, you think so?
You should definitely just rope Preacher into this business. This is a genius idea.
Okay, I don't know how to do that.
Preacher,
What?
you ready to run a second business?
Hell and no.
Ready to be involved as possibly a manager, or maybe like serving drinks?
What are you talking about?
LJ's got a genius plan for a business.
Yeah, well, I ain't serving no drinks.
What about, like, being the man who stands at the door?
I ain't being a fucking doorman neither.
What about the man that does the doctoring?
Yeah, well, I've been doing that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you have been doing that. Who the fuck I gotta kill to get you a doctor's office here, Preacher?
Yeah, well, I'd like to know. And once you find out a name, why don't you drop it in my fucking jacket pocket so I can fucking have words with him too?
Yeah, you're not fucking kidding. That's for goddamn sure.
I mean, what the hell ever happened with these fucking, this deal that we had? Went down to that goddamn fucking speakeasy, had words, and I ain't seen nothing fucking come from it yet.
You're telling me. I'm about to just write him right now at this point. LJ, I think it's a great idea. And whatever I can do to help you accomplish that, you just let me know. I'm glad
Okay,
you found
well,
a direction
I
in
just
life.
need to write it up, I suppose, and then see what happens.
LJ wants to run a storage company, and behind the storage and all the boxes, there's a secret area for gambling.
Well, I reckon I heard that casino opened up today.
Yeah, I think
That's
she's
where
gonna
I'm headed.
go to the casino, and she's gonna try and steal as many goddamn casino things as she can and bring them over her business.
What?
Well, why the hell don't we do that once we get this fucking poker table set up in the fucking saloon? Run a different gambling out the backside.
Sounds like you and LJ's got the same idea.
Yeah, then she can just run it out of there. Maybe we drop down an extra poker table.
Except for she wants to run a storage business too, seeing as how the storage is shit around here.
Well, I reckon it sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I do too.
I want no part of it. It's all you, LJ.
Oh, that's okay. I'm okay with it being me.
Apparently, Weasel and Mouse is trying to set her up. I mean, Weasel and Matea's trying to set her up a mouse or some shit.
Well, so Mateo said that Mouse is interested in me, and I said no, he's interested in Django. And then
That is cold as ice.
when I
fucking
said
love that.
apparently they started talking about Andrew Bonny and about how rich he is, and I should be with him. And I don't want to be with them. I don't want to be with anyone.
Why the
I don't-
fuck are we wasting time trying to matchmake with somebody else?
Yeah.
I'm figuring I reckon that LJ could figure out if she likes somebody, she could fucking figure out a way to fucking let them know.
Goddamn
Well,
right,
I
preacher.
I just
Goddamn
don't
right.
think I'm in an emotional place to even be remotely thinking about how anyone else is feeling, but I'm still trying to deal with my own emotions.
That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. You
Well, I'll
just
be
stay like
honest.
that for the rest of your life.
I don't know why everybody's caught up in their feelings. Personally, I could wipe my ass with feelings.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about, preacher. Fuck feelings.
Everybody needs to fucking stop all this nonsense about pairing each other off.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Fuck that noise. Let's get out. That means they're not doing enough work on the trail.
That's
We ain't
what
enough
I'm
killing
saying.
enough people, spreading. Okay, well, potentially, possibly killing people and spilling blood everywhere and making a shit
Plus,
ton
if
of
I'm
money.
with someone, how am I gonna flirt for information?
Also, well, I mean, it's not fully necessary, but you just do whatever you feel like you gotta do. That might be beneficial at some point.
Oh, I was thinking for my own benefit.
Yeah, we used to have fucking Sally Mae for that, but apparently she died.
She dead. Yeah, she dead as hell.
Oh, who's Cascabel?
She's also dead.
Who?
Apparently, that's someone that Weasel was madly in love with, and he
Oh,
gets really
Jesus
upset
Christ.
when Matthias mentions Cascabel.
Yeah, she died.
She dead as hell. Anyone that has anything to do with any feelings whatsoever, you just consider him dead. Slick,
Hey, you
he
you
had feelings for
reckon
the
you
mind,
fucking-
and look at him, he's dead too.
Hey, you ever talk to fucking Sonia? Apparently
No.
she left a message for me.
Well, it sounds like a you thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's kind of coded. I don't understand it whatsoever.
Because that woman's confusing hell.
What's
She
it
speaks in
say?
codes and riddles, and she's half dead vampire.
Well, I agree with you on that. I've been saying it for fucking months.
Yeah, me too.
Do you want me
Apparently
to see
she
if I can
told,
decipher it?
Who's that fella that runs a gun? Not the
Yeah,
runs
you
a gun
need someone
store.
smarter than you to decipher it? You're looking at two of them right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, what's it
Who's
say
the boy
then?
that runs the fucking gun store?
You the guy that runs the gun store.
No, I'm talking about Django. It's not Django. It's the other fella Django hired on.
Oh, Enzo?
Since when can Django hire people on?
We're going big to
Man,
the
he's the
sewers.
manager. You told me to make him fucking manager.
I don't remember saying that, but
Yeah, well, you did.
Whatever.
Half the time you fucking dementia working on that fucking brain of yours.
it's your fucking business. You can do whatever the hell you want with
Do
it.
you mean Enzo or do you mean J-Bob?
Yo,
Hey,
Dollar, thank you for the
fucking
20 months,
whatever. I
man.
keep
Yeah, fuck
fucking getting
feelings.
his name screwed up, but he's the one who sent me the message. And apparently Sonia told him, can you deliver a message to Mr. Preacher and let him know why am I here when he's not? Like there was some kind of arranged fucking get together was gonna happen. I'm clueless
Oh.
on it, and I don't know what the fuck she's even saying.
Well, where does she live or work? And we'll go there and
Well,
say,
last
why
I
are we
fucking-
here and she's not?
Well, she was directly asking this.
No, we never got
why I
paid,
wasn't
Shayla.
here.
We need to track that down. Mallory, how are you
And I got
doing?
no business with her. Hell, I've been
JJ, what
calling
up,
her a
dude? Yeah,
vampire
we're
for
hey,
fucking
you
months.
need to be paying for our lunch, bro.
Maybe she.
Mac, what's going on,
has
dude? RJ,
feelings
how's it
for
going?
you.
Oh yeah.
Susan, I
Like
hope you feel
said,
better. I'm sorry you're sick.
I wipe my ass with feelings. I don't need to fucking get involved in any of that bullshit.
Yeah, fuck feelings. That's the name of the game today, right, Cole?
Hell yeah.
I agree.
I got
Damn.
feelings for all you guys.
Wait,
Wait, you said you got
hold
you got
on,
feelings for
no.
us?
That's right.
Yes.
No.
To the
no,
mind right
that-
there,
no.
Cole. Shit.
I thought you were saying no
Pierce
to
my heart
feelings.
here. No, it's okay to
No,
have
we
feelings
wipe
for your
our
own
ass with
family.
Feelings. That's what we do.
I'm gonna pocket that one, Cole. I'll wipe my ass on all the rest of my feelings, but that one I'm gonna keep hold on
All
to.
right. Yeah.
God damn.
You guys are my family.
Hell yeah, we are, Cole. Your
Well, I
fucking
don't reckon
family.
I see you enough to call you family.
Yeah, he does. Just don't let him bullshit you.
Yeah.
Hey, what the hell is going on? These
you're over
fucking
here
law
part-time
dogs that
in it?
shot at us.
I don't know what the hell happened. I've been gone a couple days.
Yeah, I know. I thought you died.
In your dreams, fella. In your dreams. I got too much to live for.
What no dogs?
Yeah, what law dogs?
The ones we got shot at the other day, they came fucking over to the other side of fucking Van Horn, out in the woods of Van Horn. They came out to the field over there. We went to have conversation.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah.
opened
That
up,
was
fucking shot us.
yeah, that was Rambo and his band of merry thieves.
Well, I'm reckoning we need to pay Mr. Rambo a visit.
Okay, yeah.
Tell him that the hospitality of Van Horn says to go fuck yourself.
We got like a list of things we need to accomplish today. There's definitely a list.
Well, the list
LJ, can you do me a favor?
focus on is this goddamn fucking construction company.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's the first thing on my list. As soon as I'm done with this conversation, I'm gonna send a telegram.
Hey,
LJ, if you go to that casino,
Yeah.
can you? Who the fuck is that?
that's Summit.
Damn, I never even recognized something. You got a new outfit every day. If you go to this casino, can you just let us know potentially how many folks are there and how lucrative it possibly could be to rob?
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, perfect. I would appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, did anybody tell you about this little fucking chubby fella came through town?
Chubby fella.
Oh,
Rabbi.
you mean the
Little
cannibal?
bald rascal came through town,
Wait,
fucking
do you mean
screamed
the
that he
cannibal or
was a
do
chef
you
of
mean the
some kind.
clown?
Was a
Oh, the
cannibal that came
cannibal.
through town? We gotta fight cannibals again? I thought we killed all the goddamn cannibals.
No, some motherfucker couldn't speak a lick of English. Kept running around calling himself a chef or something like that. Roped us all, threw us down on the ground, and started fucking cutting horses and all kinds of fucking shit.
Oh yeah, Chad, I played Chef off
Apparently, he
stream.
went
I forgot to tell
the
y'all.
saloon over there and started filleting open one of the fucking locals and throwing the fucking meat straps on the side of the fucking bar.
What in the
Right
goddamn
on the
hell?
counter.
What the hell?
Well, you killed this son bitch, right?
No, we
I
chased him out
asked
of
him
town.
politely to leave.
This man
What
was
I
cutting
reckon we
people
should
up
do is
behind the
tell-
fucking saloon, and
Yeah,
he just
that's
you asked him
right.
politely to fucking leave.
Yeah. What?
I was trying to lecture him. I tried to ask nicely. I tried to fire him. I tried to do anything. He just wouldn't leave.
Well, I reckon we need to point him in the direction of Emerald. Tell him his job is is a
Yeah, I
chef
played
over there
Chef.
at the
I
restaurant
played
at
Chef
that
on
fucking new
Sunday
casino.
briefly and caused some
You
chaos in
let
Van
him know
Horn.
he's got a job out there.
Wanted to make the character.
Tell him he's late for reporting for duty.
What the hell's this
Send
fella's
him that
name
way.
anyway?
All he said was, "I'm a chef."
I think his name is.
What kind of name is that?
I don't know, but
That's
he
all the
kept saying
fella
that.
could say. I'm the chef, and
And
That's the
I
only
think
words he could
this one
fucking
time
speak.
he said, Whatever
I like
that
Jenny's
was
Jenny's version of
supposed
it.
to mean. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, but he's gone, so I guess we ain't got to worry about that. If he comes back, we'll just kill us, some bitch. Simple as that.
exactly. I think that's what I'll do. Rightly. So what's the plan? You gonna be around for a while? Or we gonna get into something or what?
Yeah, I mean, shit, we can rob a bank. If we ain't gonna rob this casino, I guess LJ's gonna let us know, what she sees over there.
And Andrew Bonnie has a stalker clown.
Yeah.
Wait, a what?
Stalker clown. Wants to turn him into a human marionette puppet.
Bonnie has
Yeah.
a stalker clown?
Yeah, there's a clown that's stalking him and like giggling and following him around wherever he goes.
He told me he
Shit,
wants
I was
to-
gone for 2 fucking days. What the hell happened? You got cannibals run through town, and now man's got a
Usual,
stalker clown
goddamn
and
it,
shit?
Whenever you fucking leave, shitstorm follows.
Yeah, he said something about the clown wants to turn him into a puppet and do a puppet show with him, like a human puppet or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
He like stalked him all around Saint Denis and then all the way to the blacksmith and then all the way here to Van Horn.
Holy shit.
I swear to God, if I see a clown around here, I'm fucking shooting it.
Yeah, I'm shooting that shit too.
No words.
Any
Alright,
other
well, I should get
crazy
going.
business that I should be informed in? The shits that's going on? Dude, stalker clown? What the hell was he?
Something about the marshals trying to take the gun store in Saint Denis or something. Some people had come to the gun store and said that.
Trying to take the gun store.
I don't know. There's something like that. Django knows a little more, I think.
Huh, okay. Well, not sure exactly how they do that. Dango's the only one that fucking works it. So we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we will see. Who's this?
You're drinking up a storm, ain't you?
I am.
You got a bottle stuck to your hand right now. You want to let that shit go?
No, I'm trying to drink it.
I can barely hear you right now. It's quiet as a church mouse.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened to me. You need to hear me talking for a little bit, and then I get better. It's like, it's a whole fucking struggle. If I had the answer, like,
Okay, yeah, man.
yeah.
What the shit?
Like,
She's got to warm up her vocal cords. That's all.
it's so
Okay.
fucking frustrating. I can't.
That's all right. You ain't short for words anyway. You yap your head off all the time. It shouldn't be a problem for you.
Hey, that is not true. I talk for one person exactly.
Well, you're drinking for more than one person. That's what I know.
Okay, I'll admit I probably drink for 10, but
A preacher was trying to decipher the code that you sent him or some shit.
Oh, you're the vampire.
What?
Yeah.
trying to what?
Yeah, this is the half-dead vampire right here. It's on you in the flesh.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Is he going
I learned
around
so
saying
much
to people
about
that he
you.
knows about a vampire?
We were just
Apparently you're a
telling
half-dead
outside that.
vampire.
Oh shit. Well,
So everyone you see that's like whittling little spikes and stuff out of wood, they're coming after you, I think.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not going to lie.
What's
I'm
this
getting used to it by now.
what's this cryptic ass shit that you sent preacher? He can't figure it out. Yeah.
What the hell have I sent to him?
I don't know. You said that
Apparently
you
sent, why am I here and he's not?
No, that's not it. Okay, here's the thing, right? Preacher gave me a whole fucking speech, right? Like a whole fucking speech. Like, oh my god, Sonia, like, do you hate me now? Blah, 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 blah. Like, you're never around. I'm around all the time. Blah, 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 you know? And I'm like, dude, that's not true. That's absolute fucking bullshit. I'm around all the fucking time and you're not. And I came by the other day. I can't remember. I needed something here. He wasn't around, and I figured, hey, you know. So I told someone.
So it was flirtatious, joking.
Okay.
I'm not sure what it was, but you know, I was trying.
Is that him trying to say he misses you? Is that what the whole crypticness of it was?
I don't know. You gotta ask him. I can't fucking figure him out.
Wait, were you trying to say you
Hey,
miss
preacher,
him?
you saying you miss Sonya?
Wait, where is he?
He's upstairs. Preacher.
Oh.
Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, maybe it was the other way around. He's saying you miss preacher.
Okay, here's the thing, right? To my knowledge,
It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no. It's the whole spiel again. You can say yes, you miss him.
Okay, here's the thing, right? To my knowledge, both of us fucking hate each other most of the time, right? Like, he
That's
thinks I'm a
one- yeah.
vampire.
Add me into
he
that
yells at
too.
me, I yell at him. We yell back and forth for a little bit, and then we go each separate ways, right?
Right?
But why? You tell me why the hell he's not complaining that I'm not around. Maybe he misses the idea of yelling at me, right? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe you all are just being too nice and he can't yell at you.
No, he's still yelling at people. I just think he needs another person to yell at.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever yelled at me.
Damn.
Oh, he yells at me all the time.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
All the time.
Constantly.
Constantly.
I
don't think
Nonstop.
I don't think
I've
anyone
ever
has
tried
yelled
not
at
doing
me.
it.
In fact, I don't think he's ever spoken to me at a normal tone, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't think he's spoken to me in a normal tone either.
Well, okay, that solves that mystery.
What do you mean?
I mean, I think that solves that mystery.
Oh, there was a whole mystery about that?
The hell? What the fuck is Rambo trying to get me to get a drink with him?
I don't know. Maybe he's
Sounds
drunk
weird.
like
Chat, what's today? The 24th? Some bitch wrote me a telegram saying, Mr. Long, how about that drink letter? Wayne Rambo. It's like this some bitch missing me. First she wrote me a love letter.
Maybe he's trying to figure out if you're around.
Maybe. I think everybody's at Emerald currently. Like, there's a big opening of the restaurant
That's
there.
where I'm going.
Oh, really? I can tell you it's dusty as fuck. Like, we escaped from there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We've been keeping
I was
the law
hoping the
occupied for
casino was
places.
gonna be open. I thought someone said it was a casino opening.
Yeah. It's the restaurant there.
Is the casino or restaurant?
There's like a restaurant attached to the casino.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been going around keeping the law busy instead, you know? Actually, we had a fun situation. We got chased for like 10
Andy
15
Bass.
minutes. It
Who
was
the
quite
fuck is Andy
interesting.
Bass, man?
Yeah,
Who the hell's Andy Bass?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I suppose a fish? A fisherman, maybe. Or
Bro, I don't remember. Dude, I don't even remember writing this guy saying that we need to talk, chat. Fuck. I'm just gonna say yeah.
a gang member.
I guess we'll find out.
It's a big leap.
Just gotta telegram me again. Today.
Well,
Wait, what's
if you-
today?
I'm going back to the saloon. I'm going to
Is
you
today
know,
the 25th?
empty it a little bit more for more drinks, right?
Yes, today's the 25th.
This guy really wants to fucking drink with me. He wrote me like 3 hours ago saying no drink to him.
I mean, to me, it just sounds like he's trying to figure out if you're awake.
Maybe he's desperate. Anyway, if you see Preacher, right, let him know once again I am here and he's not. Okay?
Okay.
So you know
Well,
what?
let
You know
him
what?
know
No,
you
I
miss
won't
him.
let him know. You let him know yourself. What am I, your fucking errand boy? Come on now. What the hell's this?
No, that's okay. I'll let him know that you miss him.
Sure. We can do that. He can do it as well. But, yeah, you know, once again, I'm here and he's not, so he's definitely lying to me.
You just missed him by
You can
about
have
five.
that.
I think she has a thing for him.
Tell him Rambo to eat shit.
Oh, okay. Do you want to define what shit to eat?
But I mean, whatever. You know, I think you know what I'm saying.
Just any kind of shit?
All the types of different shit. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the saloon and then probably head to... If it's dusty, I don't know if I want to go.
Yeah, get over there. I need somebody to tell me if it's good or not.
Why don't you just ask her? She was just there.
Because I like to limit my conversation with vampires.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Do you want me to ask her?
Y'all got any food?
Holy shit. We have a saloon. What the hell you mean?
Okay, well, I'm over here. The saloon's over there. I'm asking you.
Holy shit.
I
Okay.
got some carrots. Would you like some carrots?
Yes, I'd like some carrots here.
Okay, let me get you some carrots.
Yeah, gotta feed the horse.
There you go.
Murph, how you doing?
Doing all right, better than some.
Yeah. What's the latest?
Nothing, I guess.
Just wrote to buyers, hopefully. I said we should meet.
These carrots fucking suck. These are the
Yeah.
skinniest carrots I've ever seen in my life. Why are they so small and tiny?
You want some old fish cake?
Well, I don't usually
Yeah, I
pull
want some.
carrots out of the ground. That's
These
why.
fucking suck. These are baby carrots.
I'll go get
I'm a
you some
growing
food.
boy.
Wait, what?
She
I
just,
need
I'll
more
get you
than
some
baby
food.
carrots.
she don't know what the hell she's talking about sometimes.
Yeah, I do. I need bigger carrots in this.
You ain't a grown boy. You're a grown girl.
Yeah, I am.
All
I'm
right.
a grown boy. What's the fucking difference?
Nothing.
Exactly.
All right. Well, shit. Nothing's going on then. Same shit.
Yep. I've been harassing all the Blackwater deputies and livestock people.
Okay. All right. Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, fuck them. I got this off Rambo this morning. I don't know what this really. I don't get it. Like, is that
Man.
permission to kill animals? Cause like, did we need that?
This man is obsessed with me. He keeps asking me to get a drink with him, and today he wrote me saying no drink a couple hours ago, so I wrote him back, told him to eat shit.
Cool, cool.
What the hell is this? This is, I mean, we can
I don't know. He had it in his pockets.
kill pigs for free, huh?
I don't know. I guess.
We should make copies of this document. Write down
I
the exact
guess.
same words and then stick it in other books.
Me and Mouse and Mateus were doing livestock jobs yesterday, so maybe they could use a copy. Fuck it.
Yeah, sounds like LJ needs a copy too. She's been going out on jobs for his livestock.
Okay, Murph, I have proper food for you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're all right.
Preacher Sonny was over here bitching about you or some shit.
When's this?
I mean, you guys are like two ships in the
Oh my
night
God.
at this point.
Thank you.
She
You
just
left,
came
she-
when
You'd
I was
like
in my
another?
room.
Yeah, she left. You left. She showed up. She
But I
left.
what?
And you showed up.
Yeah, perfect.
I'll give you another, just for the
Yeah, I
road.
won't
You
say
never
no.
know.
I won't say no.
She said she's madly in love with you.
Shut the
Oh,
fuck
yes.
up.
No, she didn't say that, but she did say that she misses you. And that she's around more than you are, so she misses you when you're not around.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, fuck
I'll take
feelings.
that knowledge and I'll wipe my
I
ass
put,
with
yes,
it.
that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Damn,
Preacher, that's what I'm
Preacher, that's
goddamn
cold as
cold as
hell.
ice. That's what I'm fucking talking
Cold
about.
as hell. Badass.
Yeah, you should have heard what
Badass
LJ
Preacher.
said about Mouse.
I didn't say anything about anyone.
Yeah, you
What you say
did.
about Mouse?
She said,
That he's not interested in me, he's interested in Django.
yeah, cold as ice.
Well,
Just
that
like
makes
that.
sense.
Speaking of
I
vampire
don't think
herself,
it's
and she
accurate.
shall appear.
Like you were talking about me.
Yeah, I told
You were
Preacher she
talking
was
about how
madly
much
in
An
you
love
old
with
miss
her.
friend
Preacher.
from Van Horn.
Friend is a loose term. I don't know if we go that far.
Wait, oh, what are you talking about?
Nemesis,
We're
pain
not
in the
even
ass.
friends anymore? Shit.
Hey, you kind of left us hanging there, didn't you, Sonya?
Yep,
How did I left you hanging?
turned tail and took the fuck off.
Weird telegram.
Really?
Went
Yeah.
off apparently with the next best option.
Yep, better for everybody. Saved us some trouble.
Well, why are you complaining then?
I ain't complaining. I'm doing the same thing. Hey, Bunny,
Yes, sir.
since I hear about you got $6,000,
Yeah.
I've been alright. I've been around.
you actually have $6,000.
Yeah, once I get my money from Mouse and my money from Rowdy, yes, sir.
wait a minute. They owe you money.
Yes, sir.
How much?
Rowdy 500 and Mouse
I'm gonna have to
1650.
end it.
What the shit? How come they owe you
Mr.
so much
Lang, I
goddamn
told
money?
you, you give me a job, I'm gonna work my tail off.
Wait, how are you making so much money? And then also, why do they owe you so much money?
Well, Mouse needed a new horse, so that's what he got. And Rowdy needed money. He only had $20.
He's lying. I gave that some bitch my goddamn guns to get out there and shoot some shit. And you tell
Well,
me
he
he
bought
still
him a
borrowed
new horse.
500.
He got him a new horse now. So
Well, fair enough. Rowdy,
Going on, fella?
you borrowed $500 from this man. You over here get the guns to go hunt yourself.
Yeah, I did. I was in a bad spot, and I borrowed $500 off him. But I've been hunting. I got a new horse. I got rid of that old fucking thing I used to have. Threw it in the trash. I'm still hunting. I'm paying his money back, and I'm gonna give you your guns back.
that's right.
There you go. This is a man with a plan right there.
I've been working out. You see,
I don't see, but I'll take your word for it.
my arms are huge.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Yesterday I squeezed somebody's head in between my hands, and I crushed their skull.
God damn, son.
Now you're full of shit, I believe.
No, I'm not playing. You want me to try it out?
Hey,
Nah, I think I'm fucking. Bonnie, what's this about? You got a fucking clown stalking you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I do want you to try it out, Rowdy. You found this clown stalking Bonnie here, and you just crushed
Yeah.
his head.
Okay. Yeah.
You seen him, didn't you? Rowdy, the other day?
I didn't really get a good look at him. I saw somebody rode
Okay,
into town
so
with the clown that you said was a clown, and I pointed my gun at him.
Getting
and
caught
he
up in
rode
all the
off.
things, Jack. Getting caught up in
So
all the
this fella-
things.
found me today at the blacksmith shop. I was doing some work.
I gotta eat some food. You want to walk and talk? I gotta go to the saloon, buddy.
And I didn't know he was out there. All of a sudden, I heard some knocking on the building, and he just does this laugh like, and I knew right then it was him. I continued my work. I had to get it done. I couldn't stop. I was in the middle of the process, and I walk outside, and he left a doll, a puppet on string that is dressed like me.
What does that even mean? That's some creepy ass shit. Hell no! Hell no!
He's alive.
Get your little ass out my chair, goddammit. The fuck you think you are?
Yeah, but
So I had a long talk with this fella.
Wait, you talked to the clown?
Yeah.
Oh, you still talking about it?
Well, Mr. Becker asked about it, and he said that he was in a cage for many years. A wagon turned over, and he was able to escape the cage, and he took care of all the men and women that was treating him horrible. So I asked him, what'd you do to him? He said, I cut him up.
This clown's a goddamn fucking psychopath.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, Wednesday's the performance. Y'all want to go?
Yeah, supposedly he has a puppet performance.
The fuck does that even mean?
Want to let you know about this. Yesterday, I'm probably going to act on it. Yesterday, I had a fella, you know, the Pink Panthers.
I'm nobody's puppet.
Yeah, I heard of them.
One of their fellas, me and LJ were riding through Emerald City, and we rode out to that field that's across from the Pookie Pot. This fella runs from the road out in front of me and LJ and tells us to slow the fuck down in town. And I pulled my gun out and put it away. He says, "Why the fuck you pulling your gun out, fella? You're not gonna do shit with it." And I said, "Yeah, all right, buddy." And I rode away, and apparently he called me a pussy after I rode away to LJ. So next time I see that fella, it's on site with him.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess he's gonna find out.
About 5 more maybe, or 6, I should say. 3 cars. Okay.
Hey, just to be clear, did you say he's alive? Did you think I was dead?
Yes, Becker Lane, I thought you were dead.
Okay, I'm in my prime. God damn it. Let's just get that fucking clear right there.
You can die when you're...
Hey, boss.
Oh, you act like I didn't put 2 in.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Just talking about yesterday how I had to drop Rambo and another livestock agent, save Mateus and Mouse at the same time.
Damn. Okay. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Save. How the fuck?
Wait, you shot Rambo
Mateus,
yesterday?
you going to Siska again or some shit?
No,
You
something
going
like
for your
that.
second time?
3rd time.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What do you mean 3rd time?
Well, Mouse was the one in trouble originally. I had to save him, and Weasel saved me, so by proxy, he saved us both. That's besides the point. I weakened him up. All right.
You shaved your head.
Shot him
You
once.
sure did, Mateus.
No, they shaved my
Sure
head in
did.
Siska.
How many times you been to
so
Siska?
strong.
Twice.
When the hell did you go a second time? Yeah. You trying to hang out with Biscuit or something?
I did see him. I talked to him for a bit in there.
Wait, you saw him for real?
Yeah, he's there. We had a chat.
That's some shit. What'd he say? How's he doing?
Well, look who it is.
I told him about last
well.
Friday, and he expects his
Good
cut
sir
still.
yourself.
Just smell it.
Pretty much it. We just caught up.
You said expects his cut?
Yeah.
You're out your way.
Sounds
Friday.
about right. Yeah, that sounds about fucking right. Okay, well, I guess we got to play in the prison break then if we know for sure he's in there.
Talking to me.
He says he got some plan. He'll let you know when he's ready. He's trying to get real
It's rough.
intimate with some folk in there.
Shit, I hope so. He's
Yeah,
been in there
I bet
long
he
enough.
is.
What's that supposed to mean, Weasel?
No.
Y'all talking
Just
about
say I know a lot
water?
about Biscuit. You don't, Mateus. Leave it
Talking
at
about
that.
Siska.
Well, shit, ain't you a sight for sore eyes, howdy, ma'am?
Been a long time. How you been?
That's his thing.
Doing all right, doing all right. How you doing?
Yeah, not so bad. Do you mind if I bend your ear for a few minutes?
Sure. Yeah, I got time.
Okay, what you got?
I'll be right back, fellas, and then we're going to talk about a few things. There's some words I got to have with you. Something about this.
All right, can I get 2? I got $20. I'll take 2 for me.
Let me grab Rolf.
All right.
He's got something he wants to bring up to you as well.
It has anything to do with him shaving his head over me. And I'm going to tell him I'm not interested, but he looks beautiful.
Probably slap his head and get away with it. He'd let you.
I don't have no interest in that. I'm sure you do plenty.
Give it a little pat.
So what's going on?
Well, for starters, I mean, this ain't gonna be the beef of it. To be honest with you, like I said, most of the conversation's gonna come from Rolf. But on my end, I have scoured that goddamn man. I have.
Okay, yeah,
done
yes, I will take you. Yes, I will take
to
you after
people.
this.
No one wants to talk to me, Becker.
I'm aware. Yeah, he's a hard person to talk to.
Okay. Well, if you could, show me, obviously we'd be indebted now. We are planning, I think, for a job for one of those here coming up soon. We are planning for a day that our folk are definitely going to be around, but
You
we
said
would
we
like.
now. You said we.
I'm in a very strange.
I
You
don't
met me
even
at a
know who the
strange
hell I'm talking
time in
to
my
anymore.
life. What do you mean?
Hey, what's going on, Rolf? It's good to see you,
How's it
fella.
going? You too.
Okay, let me rephrase that. The people of Thieves would like to schedule one of those jobs when they, the people of Thieves, are around. Is that better?
You can say whatever you want. I'm just
Did
giving you
that
a hard
check all the
time.
boxes?
I reckon it might have. I'm still trying to understand a thing or two, but
Well,
maybe you'll
you and
explain
me
it to me
both.
on the way over that fucking dynamite.
Yeah, we could do that. Now, that being said, obviously, if we're missing maybe 1 or 2 guns, we did want to offer to your people, if there's anyone that wanted to come along. Now, all we want is a lockbreaker. Anyone who comes with us, that can split whatever else comes out of it.
Yeah, that ain't no problem.
All right.
You need extra guns to ride with for work. That ain't no problem at all.
All right, well.
We should be good, but just in case.
I reckon that goes both ways. Shit, if there was somebody I was going to reach out to for extra few hands, you'd be the first ones to go to.
All right, well, I think likewise at this point, so glad we're on the same page. Now, before we head out to the other mine, Rolf, I think...
All right, yeah. We'll get down to the nitty-gritty. All right, so, Mateus came to Thieves the other day, and I was there. And, he said, y'all kidnapped Maggie for a job or something. And she threw Fraser Gang's name toward y'all.
No idea.
No idea?
First time hearing of it, to be honest with you.
All right.
Let me go grab him.
If you want. I'm just curious. I just have a few questions for him.
Wouldn't hurt.
Just trying to understand the situation and why the name
I'm
was
curious
used.
too. I'll be right back. Maggie dropping Fraser Gang, huh? Maybe she said she was forming Fraser Gang? I'm sure they didn't like that. We're not really a big fan of people using our name either. It's one thing, it's like, especially if they don't own up to it. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Come on, I need you for a second.
We're going big to the sewers.
You kidnapped this Maggie woman for a job?
Yes, I did.
She dropped the name Fraser Gang.
That's right.
All right, well, just curious about it. I want to ask you some questions about it.
Sure thing.
See that hair? That's good, fella.
Thank you. It's growing in. Audio.
Hey,
So anyways, I said, those aren't apples, those are my tits. Hi.
You said that?
She did say that.
Who'd you say that to?
Me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older.
All right, so you rode through Thieves the other day, right?
That's right.
And you said something about Maggie.
That's right. Yeah.
Can you tell us what happened, like everything? Because I'm curious.
Yeah, sure. So,
'Cause
okay,
it was kind of like a rushed, like, hey, Maggie, and moved on kind of thing.
All right. So this is what happened. We were robbing St. Denis store.
Yeah.
One of our friends took a nap. Shit out of luck. So we said, all right, we'll go to Rhodes then. We get to Rhodes.
Yo, Hammer, thank you for the
we go
31
for
months,
a
brother.
hostage.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro.
We see Lawman there, so we're gonna need a hostage. And we're shit out of luck, no one in the streets. We go to Telegram, find the first person we see. That happens to be Maggie sending a telegram. We get her roped up, bring her to the general store. We're talking to her.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you,
this and
truly.
that. She don't say it right away. It ends up leading to us talking, and then we're telling her like, all right, we're gonna leave the hostage, and be on our way. And she's like, actually, can you not leave me? Can I go with you guys? And I was like, why? What's the deal? And she says, oh, I'm wanted. I'm part of the Fraser gang, and they're gonna, probably arrest me if they find me. I said,
Really?
okay. I said I didn't know you're part of the Fraser gang. Sorry this happened. I'm not trying to kidnap someone part of the Fraser gang. And she's like, oh, it's okay. Everything like that. And then we just get to talking, and she said, you know what? I think the lawmen are gonna chase you. I think I'm fine. I don't have to come with you all. And I said, okay, all right. And then we untied her. She went her way, we went our way, and we got in a chase and all that. That's the end of it.
After a month of not being around, she's now concerned about having a warrant.
Hey, ain't that some fun? I guess there's 2 Fraser gangs now. Must be another Fraser starting a gang out there.
Yeah, she was a part of us, but she chose her side. She chose the people that fucking killed Josie and Clarence and Joey.
That's what I heard.
She's confused about it.
Was she around for that? Like the whole.
What's there to be confused about? I don't understand.
I mean, it sounds like she still thinks she's in the Fraser gang. She must have been with you in spirit this whole time.
You would think I would have met
haven't-
this
I
Maggie by now
haven't-
if that were the case.
I haven't seen Maggie since we picked her up at the McFarland's telegram station that day and knocking them. Locke, Casey, Possum rolled up with guns out when we were just having a conversation with her, so.
I ain't seen her since she was bawling her eyes out at Josie's funeral.
That was about a fucking month ago. That was probably, it's probably been longer than that at this point.
Least, yeah.
Yeah, this general store robbery was Saturday, I believe. It's only been a few days.
Y'all ain't seen, like, Locke and them around, have you?
Locke? No, I haven't seen them.
What
To be
about
honest,
Black Wolf?
I don't really remember. No, Black Wolf I would know if I've seen Black Wolf. He stands out. But I haven't seen him about.
I hope they're not thinking that this is over because they've been hiding for over a month.
Wait a minute. You said you scooped her up where?
At Rhodes Telegram Station. In Rhodes.
Interesting.
The heart of Lemoyne.
We'll keep an eye out on Rhodes then. Because we need to have a fucking conversation with her.
A lot of people have been saying they've been seeing Black Wolf out there. I wonder if they're riding together. Fraser's number 2.
No, I don't like them throwing that name out there when they're not. I ain't seen nobody in Fraser's other than us. I mean, thieves.
To be fair, I ain't met the actual Fraser who this thing is all named about. Maybe he came back, was confused himself, started riding with them.
What, you think who was confused?
I ain't never met this man, this Fraser, the gang was named after. So maybe he came back, linked up with them, didn't know about any of this, started riding with them.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Well, I don't know.
I don't think Moon would do that. I think Moon has his people that he trusts.
Go with
and
Scott
Sydney,
Besser.
Me and
Scott Besser
Julian
for that
are
one.
definitely on that list. He never even. I don't even think he met these people.
Yeah.
We just met them. They seemed like good folks, and Josie knew them, so she seemed to trust them. So I trusted them. We rode together, and then they pull all this shit.
You would think, but in any case, he would have come to Thieves, considering he's the one who started all that shit there with Bear Hills.
You would think so. Who knows? Maybe she was just trying to use that name to get Mateus to let her go or something like that.
That's what I'm
Used
saying.
to her
Sounds like
advantage.
she used it to get a
I'm part
ride.
of Fraser gang. Please don't kill me.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. I mean, like I said, it just happened after I announced myself as Lane Gang, and we were about to let her go to the law, and then shit like that. I don't know what was going through her mind, but she just dropped the name. That's all.
Didn't you tell me once that she just kind of waltzed through Blackwater?
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah.
now
Man,
she's
I got
concerned?
another story for you. So when we shot down the marshal, we had 8 lawmen come to Thieves a while ago. We shot them down.
I liked
and
Maggie. I still do.
They
to be
decided they
honest.
wanted to go hide out in Guarma.
But she was great RP.
And I think Josie was over there too for a little bit, and they were like, well, we're going to be here till Friday. And I'm like, okay, well, we still got shit to take care of. So I think Josie wanted to buy her fucking horse, which she only had for 2 days because, you know, she was killed. And then Maggie came with us, but she didn't really seem too interested in riding with us. And so, yeah, we got on the boat from Guarma to the Blackwater. And I was like, look, when we get off this boat, I want you guys to go directly down the dock and take a right to go right behind the fucking city hall. Got off first, ran behind there, got on my horse. Josie followed, and we got on there. Maggie just walked straight through fucking downtown fucking Blackwater. Just like, you know, nothing's been going on, yeah. She's like, well, I'm not wanted. They don't know me. And I'm like, you don't fucking know that.
Sounds like a lot of this stuff ain't adding up then. So the only reason I think she started caring, maybe Mateus, did you do it all threatening like? You think she was scared for her life at some point, like we was hunting them too or some shit?
No, nothing like that. I mean, I told the law that I will kill this innocent woman if you look at me funny, but I say that to every hostage.
Is that when she dropped the gang name?
No, she dropped the gang name when they were ready to leave.
The way I see it personally, even if she was scared, you know, if you want to put a name out, put your own name out there.
Yeah,
don't rely on
I
someone
agree.
else's.
Exactly.
I don't know. It just rubbed me the wrong way that day when she walked through town. Like, what if you got picked up? What are you gonna say? Hi, I'm Maggie. I'm not in a gang. No, if you fucking pick me up, I'm Rolf, part of fucking Fraser gang.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it sounds like this thing was gonna happen no matter what eventually. Then, because
like I said, I hope they're prepared. If they're around and coming out of hiding or whatever the fuck they've been doing, this shit ain't over.
Yeah, I'm sure that those in the grave are fucking praising your name right now. Probably crying. This is their tears of joy right now coming from the sky hearing you say that.
I hope they don't think that they've been gone for so long that we fucking forgot about it. Just because she took fucking Casey's eye, an eye for her eye. You killed 3 fucking people and you take a man's eye? That ain't fucking even in my book.
You're not wrong about that. These folks here from Thieves, they're saying they got a job lined up. They might need a few extra guns. They're not sure exactly, but they're going to keep us posted. So if they want to hit the bank, we might offer a few extra guns if they need it.
Well, the first on not tonight.
That'll be this weekend probably.
And
yeah,
the
they're
first
going to do
on
it in
the
the next 20
table's
minutes, Matthias. They got it all planned out.
Go man up. Let's go.
Right now.
All right, you got me for 15 minutes, and then I gotta head out.
Done. We can do it in 5.
Perfect.
Now, I will say we are going to be doing a store first. Now, if we do pick up people from Van Horn, I was telling Lang here, we're really only interested in the lock breaker, so anything else can be divvied up with Lang Gang.
Yeah, that sounds
right.
right.
We'll give you a fucking lock break. I'll be honest with you. If you're worried about it, if you want to skip that part, but I reckon.
No, we want to do it. We want to do it.
Okay, perfect. Well, then, yeah, of course.
Yeah, sounds good to me. If y'all planning for something bigger, that's always fine.
But
I'd just say,
sorry.
I'd just say, if you're, I'd say pick the right people for it. We got a lot of folks in Van Horn, and
we should have enough people, but just in case, like, we can't get the 6th or whatever.
Who would you suggest? We were thinking you, Rowdy, Lang, if you'd want to. Just thinking folk.
Me or Rowdy are, I'm always up for riding if I'm around. There's a mouse.
Depends on what you need and what you got. If you need somebody to handle locks, we got people for that. If you need somebody to be, distracting the fucking law or buying you time, we got somebody for that. Handling dynamite or just a gun to make sure you can get out. I think we got
or someone with a wagon, someone to sit on a wagon for a getaway.
Or if you want to make it real fucking spicy, you want me to come along too, they're definitely going to chase. So,
I mean, we're always down for spicy.
I know you are.
I have a feeling they see Sydney's out riding again doing jobs. They're just going to start foaming at the fucking mouth.
Oh, yeah.
And right there, yeah. At one time, Sydney rode with us. I'm surprised that the law didn't pass on the word we was riding together. I was sitting on the back of his fucking horse.
I'm sure they have. I can only imagine the rumors.
Yeah.
You got an idea when you're gonna be doing these jobs?
No, we're gonna plan it out. We'll see who we can get, and then we'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It will be
well.
probably in the next day or two. We'll say that much.
All right, that's good to
We'll
hear.
be around for sure. Ain't no problem
Always
with that at all.
plenty of people in Van Horn.
Yep.
But if that's all you want to talk about, Maggie Mouse is here as well. By the way,
Was he
I don't know if
there?
yeah, I don't know if you have anything to add on for that Maggie Mouse situation.
Apparently, she was saying she was Fraser Gang. Is what we were talking about.
Yeah, I don't know if she told you anything else. Yeah.
That's
I
the
don't
story
think
you
I
had a
was-
couple days ago.
Were you
Oh.
paying attention to her?
Yes. No, I remember Maggie. Yeah, she said she was Fraser.
Yeah.
There you go.
She said
Say
she was
anything else?
wanted. She said she was wanted and all that.
I'll say it was Fraser, and I just love how she's now concerned after being hiding for so long about being wanted.
Only
But
thing
she
she
didn't
wanted
wasn't
was
too
free ride.
concerned before.
Hey, your friends are coming back around.
Oh, you're probably right. She probably wanted her
Who's that?
them to take.
The
She didn't want to get
pussies?
caught, so she was probably like, "Take me
Pink
with you."
pussies are back.
Yeah, they stopped
Are
me in
they
Emerald.
really around?
I was in Emerald yesterday. Polish Greg ran from the
shit.
middle of the street out to the field and told me to slow the hell down in town, and then called me a bitch because I pulled my gun out.
Yeah, we had a little run-in
shot
with
him
him a
down,
while
right?
ago.
No, I didn't, because there was fucking 6 lawmen right behind him, and I was with LJ.
Ain't that
Okay.
fun how that works? Real tough when he's got 6 law behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna string them. You know that
Speaking
big ass.
of Emerald, you all been there yet? What's the water like over there?
Heard the casino's open.
Yeah,
we've been to
shit,
a couple
too.
times. Last time we was there, we drug a damn lawman through town. So
I just came back from there right now, and it's dusty as hell. You can't even get into the casino.
The tables
Really?
are only $5.
Really?
Yeah,
You probably
there's
can't
people
get
helping.
in without permission anyway.
No, there's people helping
that's
folk
fucking right.
there. It's
Yeah, him
open.
fucking forbid Speedy. Speedy be like, "Wait a minute now, you coming into my town and gambling? You better write me a telegram first."
Literally everybody's in the casino. Outside's a ghost town. There's a man at the bar letting in, but you can't let you in because there's too many people.
You
No
think you
point.
rob people coming and going?
Most definitely, yeah.
That might be an option.
This
Wonder if
Sounds
they
like
robbed
money.
the,
Fuck them.
He robbed the Emerald Bank. I wonder.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, not wrong.
I don't talk any secrets. I'm walking up. I checked out the place and everyone's on a different floor. So, you should have a look.
Okay, so you're saying if we go in there, there's gonna be people all over the fucking place.
No, I'm saying if you go in there, you're not gonna see anyone because they're on a different floor.
Yeah, well, they're on a whole different floor that we can't get to, is what I was trying to explain.
Okay, now I got you. So best way is get them coming and going.
Yep.
Yep. When people are riding out, that's your best
You guys
bet.
know how that works? Do you have to go in there and buy chips and you go from there back to the bank in Emerald?
No.
No
Take
idea.
your money in there and gamble that shit.
So what happens when you win?
I don't fucking know. I know it's fucking ass. The poker tables are $5. Get that shit out of here, man. We've been sitting there waiting for this damn casino for goddamn 3 months now, and it's fucking shit.
I'm reckoning if you win, you eventually take your winnings straight to the bank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. You probably sit in that alley right there between the bank. You know, they're on a separate floor, so if there ain't no law outside, as soon as they walk over to that bank, oh wow, you got $500 on you. Thank you, buddy. Goodbye. You never come back.
Okay. I'm gonna rip this corset off. I'll be back.
Oh.
Thanks, LJ.
Fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds like free money to me. And
I'm
gonna
gonna help
be
her
honest
do
with
it.
you.
I'll be back.
What? Yeah, that fella's been real close to her lately. I don't know what that's about.
Apparently.
All right, well, let's go do this dynamite, yeah?
Let's.
You care if I come with you guys on that? I need to know where that's at.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't care at all. Thought I done showed you already, Randy.
No, you haven't. Hey, what's your name again? I keep on forgetting it. Bald head man, right?
Rolf.
Oh, Ralph. Okay, yeah. You need to start working out. Come work out with us.
Working out.
Yeah, me and Django.
What are you working out? What do you do?
You do squats to make your ass big.
All right.
You gotta start working out. Hey, Murph,
I just
go to
dead
Annisburg. I'll be right back.
Dead Del Lobos.
I pick heavy things up, I put heavy things down.
I kind of want to go find the second spot, to be honest with you. The second dynamite spot. All right, so we got some juice. There's some stuff going on for sure.
So maybe not Maggie, but have you heard from any of the others that they've been talking about?
Nah, not at all. I mean, I ain't seen him since you seen him. Honestly, you probably seen him before me.
They ain't reached out or anything.
I think Locke did maybe one time.
I'm just trying to gauge if they've been around or not.
He might have wrote me like a week ago or something like that. Looks like Jeb's horse.
The one that's in your own town? It's the I forgot.
I don't know if I like how red it is, but it's fast as hell.
It's a Hungarian half-bred. What is it, this fella right?
Oh! I was all in the fucking mines.
Yeah, that cracks me up. Thinking you running all over the place, trying to track him some bitch down. He ain't gonna talk to you unless you choke him out, though. Oh, there's a cat. Hey, Rowdy, think that shotgun killed that cat over there behind the tent. To your right, to your right. Never mind, it's coming for us right now.
You fucking like that?
Hey, like that? You choke him out a little bit, huh?
I don't think he likes that.
Choke him out a little bit, and then you talk to him. He even sell you like a little miner's hat. He'll buy you uncut gems.
You like this? You fucking like this?
Stuff your gun in the face.
Yeah. You like that? You like that? You like that? You like that? You like that?
Stop that.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Did a surprise happen? What's going on here?
All right.
I
What's
said,
that?
oh.
I think Rolf just found a soulmate, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I didn't have to choke him.
Did all the fucking work for you.
Yeah, Rolf already finished them off.
I got them warmed up for you. Fluffed them.
I choked out so many innocent people in the mines.
Yeah, I wish I was there for that.
Okay.
Now, there's supposedly another fella that I haven't seen myself, but if you look at your map, he's like west of Valentine along the river.
I missed the first part of what you're talking.
So there's supposedly another fella around that sells dynamite, and he's supposed to be west of Valentine, along the river. There's a tiny little house, and there's a man staying at that house, and he also sells dynamite.
Maybe we can look for that one of these days too.
Yeah,
be a lot
you gotta look
closer.
myself. It would be, unless she's getting shipments of it down the river.
Oh, there we go. There's definitely going to be a lot of instances
I'm
where I
gonna
think we would
go ahead
prefer
and
to
buy one
spy
so
everything.
Julian can blow that fucking boat up.
Yeah, well, here's the problem. Is I mean, by all means, go ahead and buy one, but they ain't got no fuses on them, so you can't toss it and blow it up. I think the only thing you can do is slide it in the hole and then shoot it at the bank.
That's fine.
Right, but I'm sure
we're
with all
blowing.
intents and purposes, Julian can get creative with
We're blowing
it.
a boat up.
Maybe. We'll see.
Is there a bank around here?
Julian's usually too fucking drunk to be creative, but who knows? Yeah, there's one over here.
You underestimate that drunk man.
Fair enough. He did make his own shine, so you're probably right.
That man is fueled on shine and silent rage.
True.
I ain't seen him around. Hopefully he's doing all right.
He was around the other night.
Yeah, we were around yesterday. We were riding around.
What's going on, fella?
Howdy.
Hi.
Hello. How you doing? I'm doing all right.
All right.
You like my new horse?
What kind of horse is that?
Hungarian half-bred.
Is it good?
You can bond with it 3 times, and it can be the same as that Mustang you got whenever you fully done bond with it.
It's kind of like matching your whole aesthetic you got going on there, fella.
Red? Yeah.
Yeah, red
At
and black
night,
there.
at night he's like purplish, like whenever the moonlight, flecks off.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna head back up there, and we can meet you in Van Horn unless you want to come back with us. For just
See you
50
there.
minutes, sure.
Hey, do me a favor though.
Maybe.
If you guys end up going to look for that fella, see if I'm around. I want to find him too. That other one.
Oh, well, out in Valentine, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably head out that way. We'll let you know.
All right. I'm gonna rob a bank, Rowdy.
You gonna rob a bank, huh?
I want to. You robbed one yet?
No. You know if you need help, I'm here.
Yeah, shit. You might have to come up with the whole plan yourself. The Rowdy plan. Just let you plan the whole fucking thing. Pick the people you want.
Well, I think I could plan it very well, actually.
Well, there you go.
But I feel like that's something that you guys need to do. It's your stuff. I ain't got the stuff to do it.
Nah, but we can. I mean, that ain't no problem, Rowdy. You know what I'm saying? We can definitely make sure you have the stuff. You know what I'm saying? If you got the plan,
well,
you pick the people. We'll make sure you get the stuff.
You mean to run it by to everybody at the saloon? See how they feel about it?
Yeah, might as well. I'm sure Mateus got a bank plan too.
Good night. Good night.
Mateus, you going to bed?
Going to bed.
I don't got a blink plan. I haven't been thinking of anything. I'm
You
terrible
going
at
to bed?
getaways. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I'm terrible at getaways. That's why I ended up in Siska twice.
You gonna be around later?
Probably like later, like after 3 hours from now. Later.
What time is it right now?
8:59. Yep. There you go.
Okay. All right, Mateus.
Y'all still around, and yeah, I'll be around.
All right, I'll see you later.
See ya.
I guarantee you, as soon as you tell them I'm planning it, they're gonna be like, "Oh hell no," and then not listen. So.
Even more reason for you to prove yourself. All right, I feel like we got caught up. I want the buyers to write us back so we can sell the damn paintings. And then I kind of want to rob the casino, Chad. I don't know if we should do a bank or casino. It just depends on who we have around right now. We'll see.
I think that it would definitely involve a wagon. After seeing the whole wagon stuff that we used that you guys used and we kind of used that night, I think a wagon is definitely the best bet.
Yeah, I think you're right. You pitch the idea, see if people want to, whether they want to rob the casino or whether they want to rob a bank. I'll be right back. You getting caught up, Neva? What is that? What is that? What are you sipping over there, huh? What is that supposed to mean? We were gone for 2 days. Sometimes you got to take a second. Don't you guys want to know what has happened? What we missed? What's going on, fella? Doing all right. Sitting at the table.
Howdy, friend.
What's going on? What's your name, fella?
TJ.
Oh, TJ. Shit, I barely recognize you in that new coat.
Yeah, J Bob helped me pick it out.
Looks good, fella. Looks good.
Is this a safe place to talk to you?
What the hell does that mean?
something happened that I wanted you to know.
Okay. Well, let's take a step over here, huh? What's going on, TJ?
The other night, I was working for Mr. Andrew, in the mines,
Mr.
and I
Andrew.
have, yeah, the blacksmith.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Um, and that Speedy gang came by on the train yelling something about they're gonna tax um the Lane gang until they get what they're due.
And what do you mean exactly? What they say about tax?
Um, I guess basically robbing and stuff. I told them I wasn't a part of it, and they believed me. But I didn't want anybody that was a part of it to get blindsided, you know?
You spread the word to the rest of these fellas around town.
Um, I don't know who all I can talk to.
You just talk to the whole fucking town. Fuck it.
Okay, okay.
Or if you're worried about it, you tell Meadow, and she'll tell the right people.
Okay, okay.
Appreciate that, fella.
Yeah, I just don't want nothing to happen. You guys are good to me.
Well, likewise. So this is valuable stuff. We'll definitely make sure we get the word out. In fact, sooner rather than later. I'd see if you can go tell him Meadow right now if you can.
All right.
Thanks, TJ.
Murph and Preacher are game for it. We need to find Colt. I don't know how many that'd be. Be 5, right?
Me, you, Murph, Preacher's 4.
Then Colt 5.
What about
Need
Weasel?
One more. Yeah, Weasel 2. So that'd be 6.
Weasel said he's down.
Yep.
All right, so we just need I guess Colt for 6th.
He was around. I don't know where he's at now, or if he is still around.
Hey, Jesse coming in.
Oh, okay. Mr. Lang.
Yep.
How many dynamites y'all need?
Shit, probably at least 2, I would say.
Right.
Wait, hold on. This is Jeb.
What's going on?
Jeb, you robbed a bank, right?
Yeah.
How many dynamites you use?
1.
Just 1?
Yeah, you'll drill through. Pretty much what you'll do is you'll break the door. Bang! You'll probably have to knock on it a couple times. You'll get through the door, and then you got a hand drill. You're put it just deep enough you can get a stick of dynamite in the door. You'll put it in there. You'll light it, and you'll get the fuck out of there. And then depending on the bank, the safes will be there. You'll just crack them open real easy, and then there you go.
Okay, well, shit. You have to use the hand drill to drill open the deposit boxes or nothing?
No.
So just 1 dynamite, 1 lock breaker, 1 hand drill?
Yes, sir.
Simple as that?
Yep.
What's the take like?
It was pretty bad, but now the prices have changed a little bit. I did the math. The one that we did yesterday in Blackwater, we got just about $300 worth of shit.
Holy shit!
Okay, that's not bad.
That's pretty
But
good
you also get some guns. You get like 1 or 2 guns, so that's really not bad at all.
And they add on what, 300 to that for the guns. That's pretty
And
good profit.
not a lot of people know this, I don't think. But if you can point guns at the tellers, and they'll put their hands up, and you can ransack the back rooms for like documents.
Interesting. It's good to know. You take hostages and all this?
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
You probably want 2 of those, in my opinion.
Careful doing that in Blackwater. We pissed off some gang that was in Blackwater. I guess we went through town too fast for their like, and they tried to shoot us down when we were robbing the bank. It was funny as fuck.
Gang? Was it about you going too fast?
Yeah.
Was they wearing blue?
No, they were wearing black. Silas actually thought they were law at first. He said, "All right, which one of y'all am I talking to?" And he said, "Do we look like law?" And he said, "Yeah, kind of actually."
Shit.
And then they got really mad. I told them to shut up, and then they shot Silas, and then we put them all down.
Ain't that something?
Yep.
Hey, Jesse. Looks like he's focused on something.
Jesse.
Yeah, he's focused on
He's
something.
having a real important conversation with that door frame.
Yeah. Maybe he's writing something he's going to stick up there.
Do you want me to run over what I plan? Yeah, I think would be good.
Yeah. If you want to get everybody together, but we still missing one, I reckon.
Yeah, Weasel's going to telegram him right now.
Did you telegram Colt?
Yeah.
Is he out there somewhere?
They said he was just here, so.
Yeah, he was just here.
Which one you doing?
Well, that's up to Rowdy. I told Rowdy this is gonna be his plan. He's gonna plan the whole fucking thing. He said he's got one.
Hell yeah.
I will say though
Look
that
at the time.
Yeah, see,
Blackwater.
I
Are we
told
heading
you.
to bed?
Okay.
Blackwater
Murph, you
has,
don't trust the fella. You ain't trust the fella's plan.
Oh
Gosh,
shit.
I am just so
You ain't even
sleepy.
heard her yet. You ain't even fucking heard her yet.
Yeah, this looks good.
Blackwater has less safes than roads in Valentine, I'm pretty sure.
Did she really just log out? Murph. Oh man, poor Rowdy, bro. Hey, Murph coming here. There's no way in hell she just slept in this fucking bush.
Maybe so.
Bro. Oh, dude. I mean, yeah, it's a chat move, but it's also kind of fucked up, dude. Poor Rowdy. Shit. She said, fuck your plan, bro. Everyone deserves to have a chance to plan something. Damn, Rowdy, I'm pretty sure she just slept in that fucking bush.
I told you that how it was gonna go.
Yeah, you shouldn't have told her till she was already there.
Why don't they want to do your plan?
I don't know. I guess they don't trust me.
They ain't even heard your plan.
I mean, whatever.
Well, I want to hear your fucking plan, fella.
I mean, I was gonna take 2 hostages. You have one out front and you have one in the back. Use the one up front to make sure they don't come in at the beginning, and you have another one to use as your rights to get away.
They ain't gonna, hey, if you got a hostage, they ain't gonna breach that bank, man.
Yeah, well,
let me ask you something. You said some of the banks have more boxes than others.
Yeah. We robbed Rhodes the first time. It had 5 safes. It had 3 big ones, 2 small ones, and then we robbed Blackwater yesterday, and it had 2 small ones, 2 big ones.
Interesting. 2 small ones, 2 big ones. It was smaller than Rhodes.
Yeah, the room was smaller, had less safes, couldn't fit as many, I suppose.
But you made more.
Well, it's hard to say because the prices were different. So
okay. All right.
I think we would have made more off that one, though. I think we would have.
So let me ask you this: what do you think is the biggest bank?
I have no idea.
The Saint Denis robbed.
I tried to go look at it. I didn't think it could. But I could have just... Maybe you need stuff on you, but I don't know. I don't think so, though. The door looked pretty strong, if you ask me.
No kidding. All right, well, you might be down one, ready?
Yeah. See if one of these boys want to go the Haze.
You know, I kind of want to see if I can take one of them fucking... Murph, go to sleep. Is Weasel in there?
Now, only people in there is LJ and Django and Summit.
Where the fuck is Weasel?
Yeah, I think he's over at the telegram station.
Let's go see if we can track his ass down.
Rowdy, I'm sure she'll come back, man. Don't even think about it, man.
Dude, Jeff is fucking hilarious. I'm sure she'll come back, man. Hey, Summit. Wait a minute. Hold on now. Summit, you cut off the goddamn mullet.
I did.
What you got going on with that hat there?
I hate it so much. No,
Let me
I'm
see
not
what you got
taking-
going
No,
on, Summit.
I'm not taking off the hat.
Yeah, well,
I'll hold you up for that hat if I have
Murph,
to.
got told that I was going to be doing the plan, and she.
What you mean you hate it?
She went to sleep.
Damn, she got no confidence.
I hate it.
I mean,
Look at
Let's see it. Let's see it.
I was going to say we take 2 hostages, one for the front, one for the back. We use the back one as when we're leaving, so we can have passageway.
Somebody looks good.
Carriage.
I hate
You
it.
find a place.
Why do you hate
another
it?
carriage somewhere
Because
else.
I couldn't shave the side of my head. That made me feel really sad.
Have
Oh,
somebody there in
hell,
another
Summit.
wagon.
I
As soon
think
as
you look
come through,
fine.
They block off the
No.
entrance to that place, and then we
All
keep
right,
on going,
well.
so they can't get through that way.
Guess you're going to have to grow that shit out again, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks
Fair
nice with the
enough.
hat on, just not without the hat.
I think you look good either way.
Look, I got a new horse too.
It's your horse right here.
Yep,
Well,
some of this horse looks like it could eat you.
it probably could. Look,
there's
hop on him.
plenty of
God damn. What kind of horse is this?
Breton.
It's a big ass horse. Summit is a big ass horse. How much this cost you?
One something. Ah,
How much?
1,400 something.
It's a good looking horse. Good looking horse. What'd you name this thing?
Silhouette.
Silhouette. I like that.
Mhm.
It's a nice name for a horse right there.
Thank you. Oh shit.
How you been, Summit?
I've been okay, just living life.
You interested in robbing a bank?
Sure.
Shit. Hey, Rowdy.
As long as we have like, if it's a fair chance
Appreciate that,
for all
fella.
of us.
Appreciate that.
Weasel's still game if we have the people. We could see if those Frasers might want to do it. I know they said they're coming back here, so they might want to do
you
it.
you think they would be back here if they was doing that. I think they took tail off somewhere else. But Summit said she's down.
Really now?
Yep.
So here's my plan that I was thinking, right? It's going to
Let
involve
me go
another
grab.
weapon.
Where the fuck the preacher go? Let me grab him.
He's down here somewhere. Let me go get him.
All right. And Murph done heard it was Rowdy's plan and went right to fuck to sleep.
Yeah, well, her and Mouse don't care for Ratty too much.
What you mean now?
There's a difference in personalities, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe so. You done something to piss him off.
I think Rowdy's just a little too rowdy for Mouse's taste, and I'm not sure, Murph, Murph, she just doesn't take kind to really anyone. It takes her a while.
Rowdy hurt his horse, is why he's a little. But he wasn't
Oh yeah,
upset
Mouse
with
loves
them.
horses. Yeah. It's more than that, but
He
I'm
wasn't
sure
upset
eventually
with
they'll
them
get over it.
until Rowdy came in and said Mouse is upset with me. He's like, I was gonna say shit behind me, not to my face. That's his issue.
Yeah, all right then. All right, well, you got 5, fella. You want me to see if I can get you a 6th? Unless you heard from Cole, Weasel.
Nope, I haven't seen him. I sent him a telegram, nothing back.
Some of this probably go ahead, unless you're going to wear a mask, it's probably going to go ahead and cross off your ability to run around town. Just use wear.
I was just gonna wear a mask.
Okay.
You gonna be in on it, right, Becker?
Yeah. I mean, gotta hear the plan first, but I reckon, Rowdy ain't get to do the last job, so least we could do, give him opportunity to fucking run the job.
Yeah, he'll fire.
You guys want to hear it?
Yeah,
Hear
sure.
What you guys think about
Fuck
it? So, I'm thinking we take 2 wagons, right? We got 2 hostages, 2 wagons. You got one for the front, so they don't come in, obviously, and then you got the one in the back. We're gonna use that for leadway to leave. Get whatever we need for our demands or anything like that. I said we find a bridge. We bring one of the wagons and angle it on the bridge to where that person can get off the wagon, but they can't get through on the other side. They hop on the wagon with us when we get out of there. That's a one-way block. They can't come through there.
Do you know what bridge and what bank he's going after?
Valentine Bank. Do you think we can make it to the big-ass bridge? The one with the railway on it.
Why don't you do the swinging bridge?
My flat neck.
Yeah, do that or whatever bridge she just said. I know you could do it on any bridge. If there's a bridge that's close to it, we could do it there.
What exactly is your plan with this wagon?
Use the wagon. You have one wagon that's going to go across the bridge. Then you have the other person on the other wagon that's going to block. And then they get off. They get on the wagon with us, and then we get out of there.
What's going on, yo?
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah.
The hell we having that goddamn meeting, fella?
Man, it was supposed to be fucking like a week ago, man, but now we're dealing with some bullshit with Speedy.
Well, what's going
we're
on
just
there?
waiting for that shit. Man, you know, one of his boys shot one of mine. Now we
For
kind of
what?
don't really know. I don't know. They accuse him of robbing somebody, and I guess JT shot him down near Valentine.
Which one of yours got shot?
Flock.
Wait, so we robbed a fella,
Probably not. Not to leave him
and
behind.
let's get this straight. So you boys probably killed and put down more people than we have, at least twice as much. And we robbed a fella, and the man doesn't do shit about it, comes down and talks to us. And instead, when you robbed a fella, first thing he does is shoot one of your boys.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So then
some
we
bitch
went
gotta
down
have a
there.
death wish or some shit.
Yeah, then we went down there, and he ended up taking the pump off his back and giving it to us as like compensation for all that bullshit. But we kind of still don't really know how we feel about the whole thing.
Yeah, one of the fellas was talking about the money they took from us was a tax.
Yeah, then they're talking about a tax and everything. They just swinging their dick around. You know what I'm saying?
I heard that they was gonna try and tax us, do the same thing, get the money back that that we owe them or some shit. But to be honest with you fellas, the only reason why we even started taking loans from the fellas, we found out he was going around using our name, my name, and the gang's name to do all his robbing.
How much money you guys take from them boys that you don't plan on paying back?
Once we found out that he was using the gang's name and my name to go around and do all his fucking robberies,
yeah,
like house robberies and shit, we confronted him. We asked him and the rest of his gang, and every single one lied to us. And I've asked him multiple times, give them all multiple times to fess up. Because it could have been something different, you know, shit. I said, okay.
Yeah.
But he lied about it. The woman he was with lied about it. I've asked shit multiple times. And I've asked him, I said, you guys wouldn't lie to me, would you? They said, nope, we ain't never done lied to you, all this kind of shit. So, well, we said, fuck it. If he's gonna lie to us, then we ain't gonna be honest with that fucker. So, Salome went and got a horse, Mouse went and got a horse, and I went and got $500. Now, he claims these horses are worth $400, but you gotta pay him back $750. And then he tried to tell me that I gotta pay him back $1,000. So I guess the way he sees it, it's probably like $24.50 or some shit like that if his 100% tax is a fact. But in reality, it's more like $1,400, some shit like that.
Yeah, man, those guys are something else, man. I don't even know how to fuck it.
Well, what I don't understand is I can get why I can't actually. I have no idea why he started using. I never even met the man. Whenever he started using my name and the gang's name, hell, the gang at the time hadn't even done any crimes. We was laying low, gathering resources and shit.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. Going around using someone else's name for no reason at all.
Exactly. So I couldn't tell you why he did it, but I know sure as hell why we started taking loans. But you was doing business with the man, as far as I understand. You said you told me that you was, selling guns and shit to his pawn shop.
Yeah, man, he buys them for a good amount of money. A real good amount of money. We sold him what? I think 9 long arms, a couple pistols for like 1,000 something.
Yeah, man, that's good business right there. So why the fuck would his boys just decide to say fuck it and shoot you fellas? Haven't even done better business and closer probably than we are with them.
Yeah, exactly, man. We've done a lot of business together, so I don't know what the hell his boys are on about. That's the problem, man. He don't really got his boys in check.
They're all dishonest to a fault too. I mean, they'll tell you one thing and then.
Yeah, man. But seems like he got no say, man. You know what I'm saying? Like none of them boys listen to him. They don't give a goddamn thing what he says.
Yeah, maybe so.
Hey Jesse, tell him about what happened, man. Fucking Speedy asked that Dusty fella. They talked about something. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, man. So we go up to Emerald City after that whole situation, and he starts telling one of his boys. You remember what I told you earlier about the whole situation? And his boy is just clueless, man. Doesn't even remember the conversation they had. I told him, like, hey, this explains a lot right here, man. Your boys don't pay attention. That's a problem.
That is a problem.
Because then they start, we ran into that same guy in Saint Denis at the stable. And we're like, oh man, hey, it's Speedy's boy, just leave him. He's like, yeah, man, you guys know better than to mess with us. Trying to swing his dick around, so. I don't know what their problem is, but yeah, it's crazy.
It's like, have you robbed the general store yet?
We don't know what to do with those guys, man. Don't know what to do.
Yeah, we figured. We had
it's
just
like
heard
a, it's
recently
like
that they was going to try
uncomplicated
and start
lottery, right?
taxing all of us, try and get their money back or something. I got that word
store?
from a fellow who was around
Yeah,
here.
we
So
got
we'll
that.
see. We've been expecting them to come and collect from us, but they ain't done that. We've been expecting them to come and collect from me, but they ain't done that neither. So who fucking knows?
It seems like they all talk, man. I don't think they're gonna do anything anyways.
Probably. Who knows? We'll have to see. But
Mm-hmm.
I told you about when Murph robbed that woman's Fia. First thing she did is went straight to the law.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so who knows? We'll see.
Yeah, that's a problem, man.
That is definitely a problem.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do it tonight.
Kind of goes in line with it. You say one thing and then you do something else. So
yeah, exactly.
Either way, I guess keep me posted on that because I'm sure whatever happens to you guys is probably gonna be something similar happens to us. But
yeah,
he would be a fool to be going against two different gangs at the same time, especially
Yeah,
these two.
exactly. Yeah, yeah, and we both neighbors too. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
once they
You're
hit
not
y'all, they're gonna probably run into us right after.
They're gonna be in. They better start heading fucking south. That's all I know.
Yeah, yeah. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do you think? You might need a 6 for this bank job, Jim. Just so you know.
Hey, I'm here. I think we're gonna wait till
never
tomorrow.
mind. Okay, you gonna wait till tomorrow?
She wants to wait till tomorrow. She ain't got much longer.
I said better at least try a dry run first to see if the wagon will fit on that bridge or not.
Al said he'd be the 6 right there.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just woke up and heard
Okay.
something about needing someone. What are we doing?
There you go. There's your 6
We're doing
man
a
right
bank,
there, Phil.
bank plan, and they're letting me plan it.
He's just planning a getaway. He's got a decent idea.
I still want to see what you're talking about with the wagon. You said you want to back the wagon up to block the
So-
bridge, or you want to use the wagon for something?
So Preacher talked. You know that drawbridge that's outside of Valentine.
Yeah, the one north.
Yeah, we could use a wagon right there and push it in front of the fucking drawbridge as soon as we go by.
Yeah, block it off so you can't get it, so they can't follow.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good getaway. I was thinking the same thing actually.
And if it gets hairy, well, I mean, shit. I know you guys all can shoot, so I ain't really that fucking worried about that.
I mean, you block off that bridge, they ain't gonna be getting through that thing. And even if they try, it's gonna be like shooting fish in a barrel because they're gonna be stacked up on that fucking bridge.
My question is, will we have enough time to get that person to be able to block off the bridge in time before they start getting shot to hell and back?
So I was thinking about that. And truly, I think the way you do it is to not do it from horses. I think you keep the horses on the other side of the bridge, and you hoof it from the bank all the way to the bridge on foot, and then you get across, and then you block it off so they can't follow you on horses. You got your horse on the other side, and then you can go. And if they try shooting, then you just shoot from the other side of the bridge.
All right. Well, do you want to give this a test run before we just go in there and fucking doing it?
They're gonna fuck us over on foot.
You think
Yeah,
so?
I reckon.
Yeah, they're just gonna run us
they'll
over.
just lasso you as fast as you can. That's why I said we bring a wagon in there. We get out of town faster than they can.
I mean, it's not that far from the thing to the bridge, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, you think they're just going to lasso you to fuck up right away?
Yes. 100%.
Even if you walk the hostage all the way over there.
They're not gonna let you leave with the hostage.
No, they're not.
Well, the only problem, I guess Valentine's not a lot like Saint Denis, because you can't go that fast on a horse inside town.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I think eventually, if you go straight north, you'll get to a point where you can hop on the horses and then go, but you ain't going to be able to take the horses from the front of the bank. You know what I mean? You're going to have to run somewhere.
That's why you park the wagon right in front of the damn bank.
Yeah, I guess, but then you're still getting off the wagon and then running across on foot.
Yeah.
I guess you could have a wagon on each fucking side if you wanted to.
So here
You take a wagon straight to the bridge, everybody hops off, shoots the horse so it blocks it from one side. You
Yeah.
have the other person, squeeze on the other side to get on the horses and go.
Yep.
All you shoot is the horses.
And if they try to shoot that person down in the wagon, well, they'll get shot down. No man left behind. I don't do that shit.
Yeah, that could probably work. I reckon that could probably work. I mean, I don't see a problem with it. Anybody else see a problem with it?
I don't see a problem with it.
All right. Somebody, you said he's going to bed soon.
Mm-hmm. I got maybe another hour in me.
So it's either you got to do it right away, Rowdy, or you got to get sixth.
What about Jib Dye over here? Does he want to do it?
Can't.
Ugly walking by.
I gotta lay low for a couple days. I robbed 2 banks last week.
There you go.
Are you sure you don't want to come, Steven?
Who the fuck is Steven?
Steven, over there.
The guy that's just standing there, holding his
No,
chest?
the one that's walking, flaunting his nuts around.
Oh, he's pretending to be someone else.
Yeah. I mean, you guys
I really hope the bike. Oh, here we go. They left town, headed west. Is tomorrow okay? If Catherine needs to be there as well, I'll try to get a hold of her. I'm guessing this is Catherine's telegram.
I mean, shit. You guys want to go to Valentine and check it out? Yeah.
We need a sixth gun. Where's the gang at? Preacher, what you think?
We got a hand drill around here.
I guess we're just going in there. Summit said I guess
I
we're
got a
just gonna
dynamite stick on me, and I guess we got to pull a lock breaker from the camp. And then we need a hand drill. I reckon, yeah. We can go buy one up north for $20.
All right.
You said someone's in.
Yeah, she said, but we're just gonna have to go there. We're not gonna be able to test it. We're just gonna have to do it first try. Get away with it.
Well, I just wrote somebody to see if they want to take her spot, so we'll see.
Okay.
I mean, I'm ready. If you guys is ready.
I'm ready as I'm gonna get.
Sure, Valentine's gonna be a shit show, but it should be fine. I got
Yeah, well,
bullets.
especially that
traveling mine.
casino opened up. All the law dogs probably over there fucking gallivanting around.
Maybe, but they ain't too far from Valentine, I'll tell you that much.
Well, it's true too. I'm sure they'll show up in numbers, so I'm sure there won't be a worry about that. I'm gonna go grab some food.
They're definitely gonna have 6, that's for sure. Get some water. Misha, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
I just
Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe
feel
Rainbow will be
anxiety.
there.
I just feel anxiety already coming over me.
The fuck you mean you feel anxiety?
I get nervous in situations where I get fucking held, shit like that. But I do think this is the best plan I've ever had, so I reckon it'll go good.
Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, this is pretty much the same fucking plan that I had myself.
Alone?
Hey, Billy, what's going on, fella?
I think a good
Hey,
lock is the best way to go about any course of
Y'all
action.
are getting up to a job right now, right?
We was planning one, and we're thinking we was gonna go rob Valentine Bank.
Oh.
What you getting up to, fella?
Looking to get into trouble.
There you go. That might be a gun right there.
Y'all need a lock breaker?
I think we're good on lock breaker.
We need a gun.
We might need another person though.
Oh.
You interested?
I am.
There you go. Ready?
What about Summit? What are we doing with her?
Yeah, I don't know where she is. It sounded like she was trying to possibly lay low anyway.
Well, how does a pack of biscuits sound like to you?
I'll take it. Sounds good.
All right, are you boys
Okay.
ready? We got a 6. If Summit ain't coming,
Who's the 6th?
the fella outside.
Billy Waters.
Yep.
Who's Billy
Wait,
Waters?
I'm gonna
The
plunk
fella
in
outside.
right
The
there
fella,
for you.
yeah, the fella outside.
Never met him.
How's your chance?
Say
I don't
Django.
know how much the biscuits are.
Does Django want to rob a bank?
Django, you want to rob a bank?
I don't think I can
Just put it on
after
Rowdy's
what I
bill.
told the commissioner today.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Not yet, anyway.
All right.
Put it on who?
Wait, Django, what'd you tell the commissioner?
Sorry.
I told him to quit sending his
Anything.
fucking people to the goddamn gun store, that it's mine.
Put it on my tab. I don't really give a fuck.
And then I threatened a lawsuit if he didn't.
Yeah, I mean, you are a manager. I mean, as far as I understand, you're the only fucking
Do you
manager.
need bone
If you
broth
need
or
to
anything?
change
No,
that
I
on
told,
the
I
paper,
told
then
him.
go for
I
it.
told him it's mine. Yeah, I just told him I own it
Yeah.
just now.
Okay.
Because they're
That's what I
Emerald's
got to
showing
spare
up.
right now. I'll
They're
go get it in 1
harassing
second.
Enzo.
I don't need to. I got two
Lemoyne
on
is
me.
doing it too, and so is
There's
the livestock.
That should be
folks,
good.
so.
Thank you.
What are they saying? What could they
Do
possibly
you still want
be
that
fucking
Lango?
saying?
I don't know. They're just
Not
going
right
in there
now.
saying
I have
no
something
worries.
along the
I'll
lines
hold it
of.
for you. Don't worry
I
about
have
it.
$80 in my bank.
They're just
Yeah, don't worry
questioning
about it.
them about who owns the joint. I'm just
we
telling
get
them
it.
to
We'll
tell
get
it's
it.
me.
Thanks, LJ.
What you got for me?
Yeah, okay. Ain't that something?
Because they're
Thank
going.
you.
I mean, they're going past
Appreciate
like the
it.
employee,
Did you make this?
back in
No, Django did.
work area there, and I'm
Hopefully
not
it
playing with
tastes
them
okay.
anymore.
Yeah, at some point you gotta say, get the fuck out of my goddamn store. You're messing with my business, my money.
I have been. They just ain't been
He's a
listening.
bad
So now I'm
cut.
just going to the.
No,
I'm just going to the head of the snake.
actually,
You know.
I tested them.
Yep.
They were good.
Yep, I reckon that's a good idea.
Rambo
Alright,
might be
I
getting
trust you.
fired now too.
Yeah, I tested them.
I highly
Because I
doubt
called
that.
his biscuits
I would
dry,
love to
so I
see
think
that
he
day.
tried extra hard.
Straight from the horse's
Yeah, I
mouth.
called them dry too when I first tried
You
it.
think that man's good for it?
Shit, I don't know. It's his boss.
Yeah, I think he's improved.
He
since.
said something. He didn't go into detail, but he said he's been doing some other stuff too. So the entire town of Rhodes is not happy with that group.
I just got word that his date, Rambo's date, was sitting with him outside the casino, and it was that Jugs lady, Connie.
Oh, really now?
Interesting.
So the lady with the big ass titties is his girlfriend.
I don't know if she got that, but her name
I
was
wonder
Jugs.
if he would like to know that his date was blowing bubbles in the bath to Mateus.
Oh, no.
What, little man?
You ready? Got everything you need, preach.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, we got someone to fill your spot if you don't want to go.
Well, I do. I don't want to accidentally fuck you guys over.
That ain't gonna happen.
Well, yeah, it is. If I'm like, oh, I gotta go. Like, that's gonna fuck y'all over. I don't want to accidentally do that.
All right. Well, I mean, there's gonna be more opportunities. This ain't like
Yeah.
it's an hour and everything. So if you're worried about that, then we'll just take on the next one.
Okay. I do want to actually look at the plan though, while you guys do it. So I will ride with you.
Okay.
Um,
Only bonded once, right?
So, Ratty, we was good. You got your 6, right?
Yeah, I got my 6.
Where you want to get these wagons?
Shit, fuck it, right in the middle of Valentine.
Hey, Becker.
Yeah, what's going on, fella?
Who's that fella with the ponytail?
The one in red.
Yeah.
This man named TJ. He's the one that told me that Speedy and the boys are, should I say this last so everyone can hear? Speedy and the boys is going to be trying to go grab people and tax them until they get their money back. So just keep an eye out.
He's a good guy?
Yeah,
we know.
reckon he's
Okay.
all right.
Hell yeah. Going on, TJ?
Oh, that one there, that one's Billy Waters, Jeff.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 fellas with ponytails. All right, chat. You guys think this bank plan that Rowdy's got is going to be good? I'll be honest with you. I think it's pretty solid because it's like pretty much the same getaway that I had.
Cool is here now too. What about him?
We could take him. I reckon Colt's due for a job. Shit, he can take my fucking spot, to be honest with you, if no one wants to sit out.
And no, preacher ain't gonna.
Oh no! Don't let me take your spot up.
Cool.
You got hay for your horse, Becker?
You want to rob a bank?
Yeah.
I'm good, Phil. Thank you. Thank you, Bonnie.
Waters, you good?
I don't want to take your spot, but I definitely would like to go if we can.
All right, let's go then.
All right. Y'all ready? Just got done saying my prayers.
All right, you got
I'm
4
good to
right
go.
here. Who's the other 2?
Weasel and
Weasel's
Mouse.
5, Mouse is 6. Okay, tell Bill Waters that we good.
Mouse and Weasel went to Annisburg, I believe, to grab the rest of the equipment. Rest of the
I go
tools.
get the breaker. I got the what you call it on me.
You
You want to go get the breaker? Yeah, go get the breaker and bring it back here.
Where's that?
It's at the camp.
I think I got one.
You got one here?
I think so. Oh shit, how much money do I have in my thing around?
What time is it right now, chat? Does anybody know? I think I started streaming like 7:30. That's where rumors sprout. Feed you all plenty of folk, but if they're not around and it's needed, just let me know. I'll be there. 10:36. Okay. Hey, Bonnie.
Yes, sir.
Thanks again for grabbing this, fella. I appreciate it.
You bet.
When I get back, I'm gonna buy you a drink with this bank money.
I'll hold you up to it, Mr. Lang.
Hey, that goes both ways, Billy. I appreciate you, fella.
Y'all have
You're
a
grabbing the
good-
rest of the supplies.
Y'all
I'm
have a
just
good
gonna come
extraction
watch.
plan?
Yeah, I think they's that actually came up with it, but it's one I was planning myself. I think the plan is to go north out of Valentine, take a wagon and jam the small bridge there on both ends, and then the horses be on the far side, and then get up and go.
All right. I used that bridge here recently on a general store extraction. It's a pretty good bridge. Not many law want to cross it.
You're not wrong. You turn around, you go down that bridge, they're gonna have problems.
Mm-hmm.
You do gotta worry about the horses running off though when y'all are doing the bank.
Yeah, all you gotta do, you don't even have to tie the horses on the other side. All you gotta do is get to the other side. Once you get to the other side, you just gotta call the horses.
Oh, you know what? How about this?
I thought you were jamming both sides.
Y'all need a hostage?
Yeah, you are, but we're gonna jam it with a bridge on each side. I mean, with a wagon on each side. So there'll be somebody with one person waiting with a wagon on the other side. One person, the rest of them, 5, get in the wagon, takes it north. Once you get off and get to the
okay.
bridge, you kill the horses, jam it. Kill the horses, jam it on one side, get the other. Same
Did you
thing.
grab a
He's
lot
gone.
break?
Okay, yeah, okay. That makes more
I think
sense.
Colt got one too.
So-
You
I got a
might
breaker.
want to leave one here. Yeah.
Colt, you
What-
said you got a breaker?
Yep.
What
I
I was-
can't get into my room for some
with
reason.
that whole bridge shit. So I'm saying, so obviously we're gonna run in the bridge on one side, right? I say we go ahead and set the wagon up on the other side, kill the horses over there, and we can just hop over the wagon when we get there.
That's risky.
It's
Yeah,
risky,
you take the chance of popping off. by
Especially
accident.
being Becker Lang.
Okay.
Y'all could do what I did.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Jumped off the bridge midway into the river.
Don't you get my boss man hurt, you hear?
That's diabolical, fella. How'd that work out for you?
It worked well. Law would not willing to follow. You just got to look out for the rocks.
Weasel, did you get one?
I did.
Everybody got the umbrella.
For some reason.
All right,
Do y'all
I
need
gotta
a
rent it
hostage by
again?
chance?
Yeah, we'll find one. I don't think we'll have a
Already
problem with
fucking-
hostage.
I only rented it a few days ago.
But we'll see. I mean, if anything, we'll just scoop one from him, I reckon.
Right. I'll be watching.
All right, fella. Bradley, where you want to get these wagons?
Get them straight from fucking Valentine.
Where's the man at? By the telegram?
Yep.
Yeah.
Becker knows. I'm too
It's a
sure.
little risky. We might be able to get one in Annisburg, too.
I mean, yeah, if you want to take that whole entire way, I ain't got money in my primary account, so somebody else gonna have to buy that.
Shit, I didn't think about that. Yeah, we're going to need 2 of them.
What do you need?
The way this shit's set up is like when you rent a wagon, it takes it from your primary bank, I reckon. All right, well, let's go to Annisburg. Let's sort that out. We can at least grab one of the wagons. If you want to grab the second one, we can get in Valentine.
We need a hang drill, too.
Okay, we can get that in Annisburg also. You got the breaker, right, Cole?
Yep.
All right, Weasel, you're going to be with the breaker. We'll go over the plan one more time when we get to the bridge, I reckon. Means one person's going to have to stay with the wagon at the bridge, to be honest with you. I don't mind being that person at all.
It's up to you guys.
I mean, you don't have to, but I think if the
It's
way
definitely
you,
warranted.
it's definitely, I think, a smart move. That means
I'll
there's
do
going to be
it.
5 on the inside. I'd prefer to have myself do it, honestly, just because the rest of you fellas didn't get to go on that heist. So I'd kind of prefer the rest of you fellas to be inside that bank doing the work.
All right, fair enough.
I'll share the love a little bit, you know what I mean? Preacher, I reckon you could probably talk to the law, buy them some time. Well, Rowdy, it's your plan, so you just put people where they're going to be the most successful, I reckon.
I think Weasel, you gonna be the one breaking the locks. Obviously, I think you the best one here at that. You don't want to give that shit to me. I'll break all of it.
Here, take this down to my stick. It's gonna be on a horse, Colt. I'm gonna grab $20 for the hand drill.
Do you want to be up front with?
Yeah, I'll be up.
I really want to be in the inside job, like for the content. But I feel like it's only fair, chat, because none of those guys got to do the heist. That they get to go to the bank. You know what I mean?
Colt, you gonna be up front talking to the law with Preacher and Mouse.
I'm gonna go grab the hand drill for you real fast. Go grab back.
All
We'll be right back.
I guess I'm coming.
Because there'll be more banks. There will definitely be more banks.
What bank are we in?
They
Valentine?
want to hit Valentine, and they'll go over the plan when we get to Rickety Bridge. Basically, wagon out front. The wagon's going to go north to the Rickety Bridge. Everyone's going to hop off the wagon. You're going to pull the wagon up to where it's close to Rickety Bridge and shoot the horses on the backside, which they might start shooting, just so you know.
Yeah, if they hear gunshots, they'll probably start shooting there.
So,
They're
I mean,
already mad at me.
You could not do that, I guess, and you could there you go. You could just get it in close. Don't worry about jamming it. Just get there, and then I'll back the wagon up once you guys are across. And once the wagon is blocking the bridge, and I can turn around, hop off, shoot the horses. You guys are on the other side, can cover me, and then we can all get our horses and go.
All right. I'll probably shoot you on that bridge.
Annoying but fair. I know, man. Listen, I want to be in there too. I feel like the content is best being on the inside, but at the same time, chat, I can't be like on every fucking job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to help out, share the love, and this goes a long way, I think, for the guys that didn't get to do the heist. All right, let me make sure I got money in the primary account. I'll grab this wagon. I figure we get there, Rowdy, you can go over the plan at the bridge so everybody knows what the hell they're doing.
Rowdy, I'd say you're better off hopping up with Preacher.
And I know, like, I know for a fact they would oh fuck. Actually. I know any of them would sit out just to give me the opportunity to be inside the bank for the job, but at the same time, like, I just want to, you know, we got to share the love. It's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? There will be more banks, Chad. There will be more banks.
I can I can drive their wagon when we get there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, you can take my horse too. I'm just gonna take it along the bridge and eventually, you know, I mean, just take it along the train tracks. Just go north the whole time, and then once we get there. I think the fella's right here. Maybe, right? Where's he at?
Over in the corner, I think. Isn't that him over there? No, I have no idea, actually.
Maybe he's over here. I forget what the fella is in town. Maybe there's not one here, actually. I thought there was. This guy right here?
That looks like him.
This is Annesburg Lodging. There might not be a wagon fella in this town. You guys know if there's a delivery job in this town? Anybody? Shit, I don't think we can get a wagon in this town, boys.
Yeah, we'll have to get in Valentine.
Unless there's one somewhere else I don't know about around here. Preacher, you know where there's a wagon at? Can't hear anybody unless they fucking yell.
He's around back at the telegram
He's around back behind the telegram.
All right.
You getting it?
Over this way. Over
I was
this
gonna
way.
drive it.
Nah, let me get it, because I don't want it to, like, fuck up or whatnot, you know what I mean?
Hello, sir.
All right, you want me to ride your horse then?
Yep. Yeah, that'll work. Where's the guy? Right here?
It's over here.
Oh, here he is, right here. I don't have enough money in your primary bank to pay the wagon. The fuck, I just changed my primary bank, goddammit.
Did you actually put money in it?
Oh, well, I bet you it thinks it's fucking Annisburg. All right. Where the fuck is the wagon?
Why you put that mask on, son? Damn you, you bastard!
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Why the hell did some bitch just start shooting me? God damn. Bro, why did he... Somebody explain to me why that some bitch just started shooting me randomly.
He knows you're Becker Lang. He's trying to get your bounty.
Trying to collect on.
He said something about a mask. I'm not even wearing a
Apparently
mask.
He had a grievance against you, old timer.
I guess fucking so.
Hey, why'd you throw him over there? Put him on the bed, Rowdy.
I did. He slid off. He's
It
like
ain't
he's
that
got
bad.
oil
He
on
just nicked my shoulder here. It ain't that bad at all, preach.
him. There you go.
Yeah, all right. Doesn't look to be bad. I don't even think he drew blood.
Just slap some fucking dirt on it. Get out of here. Dude. What the
All right, I'm just going to get you on your feet. I put a little bit of salve on there, but everything else looks okay.
Thanks, preach. You lifesaver, per usual. All right. Back to business. I guess that shit looked like a mask to him or something. I don't know. I reckon we just go all the way to the train tracks, take it straight to the bridge, and then go from there. That was weird. I don't know why that guy started shooting us. Like, I'm not even sure if I bumped him or not, to be honest. How tragic would it be if a train just came through right now? Take you out, but locals can. Hey, piggies. All right, fellas. Hope your boys is ready. The law will definitely be there. 100% they'll be there. I don't think it'll be a situation where they're not going to show up, so that's good. I think we're doing, the plan is to do Valentine Bank. And chat, look, I know, listen, I know you guys want me to be inside the bank, and I promise you there will be more banks, and we'll be inside the next bank. It only feels right because this entire group, all 5 of these other guys, not a single one were on that heist. So they haven't had the opportunity to do like a job like this, as far as I know. I don't think any of them have robbed a bank yet. So I feel like I personally want them to be able to have that fun too. So I want them to be inside for the job. You know what I mean? So for me, it's like a no-brainer. I just chill with the wagon. Oh God, our job is super important too. We gotta like time the block out with the wagon to make sure that hopefully he's good. Dude, he just ate shit. Is he good?
Fucking coat fell off the bridge.
Shit. Cole, you alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Horse is fine too. Don't worry.
God damn it, Cole.
Come on now, you guys can't be down on me before you can get to the job.
Lux, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, I think it makes sense. Because I would have sat out too if somebody else wanted to do it. I kind of felt bad that I didn't sit for Billy Waters' spot, to be honest. Because I don't know if he's had the opportunity to rob a bank, but it's just the empathy and the RPer and me wanting to make sure that everybody gets an opportunity at the fun. There'll be more jobs. I feel like for the characters wise, it makes more sense. Because like I think everybody is gang except for Rowdy and Mouse. And we ride with them all the time, so oh my God, I can't see fucking anything. Holy shit, it's so goddamn dark in here. Mowdy and Rouse. We ride with them a lot, so it makes sense that we would be like trusted to do jobs together. We almost needed a fill. So you on supervised duty pretty much. My job is like, if you ever watched GTA, I hate that this is the comparison, but it's basically what it's like. If you ever watch GTA and there's like guys in a job or a heist and they're in box trucks and their job is to like help with the getaway to block off a certain area so they can't follow, that's basically my job. I'm going to be on the other side of this bridge with this wagon, and when I see them coming, I'm going to hop on the wagon and I'm going to reverse the wagon right after they get past the bridge so the law can't follow with their horses. And then I'm gonna turn and shoot the horses, and we're gonna be gone. And you can do this a lot of different ways. It's just that's the closest bridge to Valentine. Do they have to announce me as an outside man? No, they don't have to do that. But like, they might realize that there's only 5 in there and then like be looking for a 6th somewhere, like on a rooftop or something. And then they'll realize once I'm part of this job, like once they see me back up the wagon, that that's the 6th man. Because you don't have to do a bank with 6 people. You could do a bank with 2 people if you wanted to. You could do a bank with like 3 people, 4 people, you know? And I think we're close, right? And over here to the left.
No, it's the one by the computer.
Nah, this is. Oh no, you're right. It's further down Dakota, so we gotta go way past Window Rock, so we gotta keep going. Oh, we were there already. Like, there's been a lot of places already, just in like little small spots like this bridge here, the bridge that was at Bacchus. You can do this with a lot of different ways. This plan a lot of different ways, which I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll have to get creative because eventually the law will get smart, and they'll start sending like half and half around to chase, possibly. Yep, still further. I know. I listen, there will be more banks. There will be more opportunities. Maybe one of the other guys is live. I know Game streams, so he might be live for this. And you know, maybe I can take free cam far enough to where I can watch with free cam, hiding in a bush. You know, maybe we can do that. All right, we're real close. I think it's right on the other side of this rock. Yeah, maybe we can do free cam and check it out from a distance. Now, fellas, there is a chance these horses decide to just take the fuck off. Because that happened to us on our heist job. So if that happens, you got to make sure that you use the wagon at your end of getaway to jam the front side real good. Because I won't be able to back this thing up. And I'm going to stay next to these horses as long as possible, so hopefully that doesn't fucking happen.
Yeah, I think you'll be good.
Yeah, I'm going to be hiding like right next to this some bitch, so...
How many wagons did you guys have at that St. Denis job?
6.
Yeah, that's probably the problem right there.
Maybe.
If this wagon goes...
Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Well, I don't think I'm moving this thing at all, fellas. Can you get a horse through this?
I mean, if we're taking a car, we're gonna be on foot.
Oh, that horse is gone. Can you move it with one horse?
Nope.
They have to squeeze through that. If they come through that shit, shoot the shit out of them.
You gotta squeeze through that shit. It ain't gonna be easy with a horse. I think he's gonna be good either way. Cause I can't move this shit no more once that horse is done. I backed it up the wrong way. Yeah, I think that'll work, to be honest. I like that Billy Waters jumped the bridge. That was badass. Is it gonna work?
Yeah, we can get through.
Well, I don't think you can be going through on horses. You're going to be using a wagon, as far as I understand, and wedge it on the front side. And then running through on foot, the horses are going to be off here in the trees. And if they shoot, you know, we got cover. We good.
Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came with us.
I feel like I kind of done fucked it up, to be honest with you, but nothing I can do.
What's the best way to wedge that fucking wagon in there? Because if I just go straight ahead, I'm just gonna fall off the cliff if I get off the wagon.
think you have to turn it sideways. You just want to come in at a sideways angle and hop off, because that way they can't get a horse through there. And then you just run through on foot. And if they won't get on and move it, they still got to take the time to get on and move it. And they got to, figure out how they're going to get the horses through on this side. So,
I don't trust myself personally with the wagon to wedge that shit in there. I was thinking that.
Well, this is your plan, Rowdy. So you need to make sure you put each one of these fellas in the right spot. So you need someone negotiating, you need somebody lock breaking, you need somebody handling the dynamite, you need somebody grabbing the goods, you need somebody watching the hostage, you need somebody driving the wagon.
All right. Do we necessarily have to wedge it over there? Because, they're going to come through in their horses, but that's a one-way angle. If we get across first and they try to come across in their horses, shoot them the fuck down. They can't get through that.
I mean, it's more important that you get the wagon to this place so you can get out and run across than it is to wedge it. If you can turn it sideways and come in at a sideways angle, so then the only way they can get through, because they ain't going to be able to follow. The whole point is just get it close enough and stop it where they can't get a horse across because there's a wagon in the way. So they either got to move the wagon or run around on foot. That's the whole goal there.
Is any of you guys comfortable driving a wagon?
Damn, I'm pissed I fucked this shit up. I can't move this thing back and I don't know why.
All right.
Yeah, I can fucking drive the wagon.
You think you can better park it in there sideways?
JC, thank you for the 37 months, brother. I hope you're doing good, man. It's great to see you. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, bro. Over 3 years now. It's crazy. Damn, I wish I could back this shit up with one fucking horse. I mean, I think it's still getting the job done, but...
It'll get the job done.
It could have been perfect, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I reckon it could have.
Well, we's pretty good at fucking improvising, so it should be fine.
You want to try and rope that horse, see if you can pull it back up?
Maybe. Check.
You ain't gonna be able to get the horse back on the wagon, even if you do. Don't bother.
New plan from Weasel. He says that we just drive the wagon right off the cliff and float in the river. That's what he said.
Then you're all gonna be floating in the river that way.
Yeah. It's gonna be your responsibility then to come find us out of the river.
I ain't picking up five motherfuckers at the law chasing after me on the
What
goddamn
happens
thing.
when we get to the other side of the bridge with the wagon? We're hopping off and running across here on foot, right?
Yep.
So the way I see it, Rowdy, correct me if I'm wrong, is everybody's gonna load up. All five is gonna load up in that wagon in the front.
Yep.
And that wagon's gonna drive off. It's gonna take a right. And it's gonna come north. It's gonna come straight for this bridge.
Yep.
If it can, it's gonna try and get sideways on the bridge, making it so the horses, can't really fucking get off. Everybody's gonna hop off the wagon as soon as they can, run across the bridge. I'll be covering you. The rest of you can cover whenever you get here. And then your horse will either be tied up here, or you just get up this ridge and call the horses, and then we's gone.
Yep. That's the plan.
And hopefully between the two wagons, they also can't get their horses across. They'd have to, I guess, run across and then call the fucking horses, which they might do, because I can't block this sumbitch.
Well, the thing is...
Yeah, well, if they do, we should shoot them while they're on the bridge.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
All right, perfect.
And then from there, Rowdy, I'm reckoning you either going to be, once you get to the train tracks, you're going to be taking a right or left. It's going to be your call. Right, you go straight to Van Horn. Left, you give them some run around. Eventually wind up back in Van Horn, wherever you want to be. I got $20 on me if we need to grab a boat somewhere.
Do you know where...
But you still got to get over there. You got to get another wagon, and you got to get a hostage. And I think you guys got all the shit on you. You should have dynamite, hand drill, and lock breaker.
Yep, we should have everything. I mean, we could maybe meet up around Wapiti. That sound good?
No, we riding out of here together.
Yeah,
we either riding out right at the train tracks or left at the train tracks. So make up your mind now. It's easier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we move to Wapiti. If they, I don't think they'll follow us up there. I mean, that's up to you guys. Unless you guys want to hightail it straight back to Vanderhorn. In that case, I mean, shit, we could do that. Let's just hightail it straight back to Vanderhorn. You guys all good with that?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, you guys all got good horses. We're gonna do the 3-horse thing like usual. You guys are all good with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I reckon once we get to Valentine, get the wagon, we're gonna flee the horses.
We're gonna dig the horses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should flee the horses here. you get the fleet of horses here so you can call them after you get on foot on the bridge. Because you're going to be wagoning to the bridge, hopping off, running across.
Well, we got to ride them to Valentine to get the wagon.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah,
We still do need to go get a hostage, so we need to go do that.
They're going to be a hostage there.
There's
We
going to be
ain't gotta
someone
worry
there at
about it.
Valentine, that's for sure.
Someone just needs to bring him into the fucking bank.
All right. Anybody want to be responsible for getting the hostage? I'm gonna go grab the wagon.
You got
I mean,
money
we
in
should
primary
all
bank?
get the hostage.
Yeah, we should all go.
Yeah, we all need to have
You just all go get the wagon. You should all show up and get the hostage at the same time. Everybody just travel as a pack. Because if the law see you doing anything funny on the way, they're going to try and stop you. So you got to be quick about it.
I gotta stop
Let's
by
get
the bank.
moving.
I gotta
Why?
stop by the bank because I have to put money in my primary account. I don't keep money in the primary account.
Anybody else? Can anybody else grab the
where's your
fucking
bank?
wagon?
It's at Valentine. That's what I'm
Weezer
saying.
can do it. Weezer gonna do it.
Okay, there you go then.
All right, come on, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, fellas, good luck. I'll be holding down the fort here. I mean, technically, I guess I don't need to I could come with, to be honest with you, because I can't move this thing, but I just figured I'd stay here either way.
Yeah, because it might.
Yeah, I'm just
you
going.
might as well come.
If it turns into us versus the whole town, I'd rather you be there.
All right, well, fuck it. I mean, I don't think this thing is going to be doing anything, right?
No,
So,
it won't go nowhere. We can kill the horse to make sure it stays like that.
I mean, 6 guns on 6 guns. I like ours more than them. They start shooting at us on the bridge. We're gonna have the wagon for natural cover too when we're going across the bridge.
all right, hold up here. Hold up here. Wait for them to get across. I think Weezer goes in and gets the wagon. I think we all go get the wagon
That
right
squeeze
now.
got us stuck.
Hey, let's all go get the wagon now, see if we can grab somebody by the telegram and then just wheel them all in fucking with the horses, right?
Yeah.
So once we get the wagon, fleet of horses, put them in the fucking back of the wagon or carry them there and just run them in from the backside.
Yep.
All right, let's get it.
Let's go.
Straight to the telegram. Hopefully we grab somebody in a wagon at the same time. Try to avoid the center of town. Go around the side, left or right, either one. Probably the right side. Go hard right. You don't want to pass right by the fucking office. Go all the way on the outside of town, around the barn, backside of the barn.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were so close.
Fog on our side too. That's gonna be nice.
Yep.
Well, it kind of worked out. Wasn't definitely planned that way, but it worked out. So that wagon's still fucking there. That's all I know. Feel like that fella just let me know that that job is canceled. So we'll see. All right, the wagon's on the other side of the telegram. Straight
It's
ahead.
right here.
Pop off, see if there's somebody inside.
No, I don't think so.
There's our
That's
fella right
Becker.
there.
He'll be dead.
Grabbing it?
Yep. I reckon you should.
Hey, fella, do me a favor.
Put your
You
hands
just put
up.
your hands in the air.
Oh gosh. Oh no. All right.
Don't worry. You're just gonna be a hostage for us. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
All right. All right. I'll do what you need.
I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna rope you up. First, I'm gonna take your stuff. Keep your hands up.
All right. Hands are up.
I'm gonna put your stuff in the back of your pockets here, so you don't try nothing funny. So I'm gonna go grab the wagon. It should be outside by the other side, like the water tower or whatever. Okay, go ahead and put your hands down for me, fella. Now, you got my word. It ain't gonna hurt you unless we fucking have to. Let's hope the law
All
plays
right.
along.
All right. I ain't gonna cause no trouble.
Perfect. We ain't gonna cause no trouble with you neither.
How do you start? Where do you start this? Here?
Yeah, you just look for a delivery job. The fella should be either there or over on this side.
Hey, ain't it right here?
There it is. Now, I'm going to run this fella in with somebody else up the backside. And you guys just wheel that thing up front. And then it's on.
All right, I'll go with you.
Meet you boys inside the bank. What's your name, fella?
Augustine Adams.
Augustine, my name's Becker Lang. Who's here for this bank, not you. I'll be honest with you, Augustine. These law, they don't play ball. We might have to fucking shoot you. We're gonna do our best to make sure that doesn't happen, because we ain't got no beef with you, fella. It's just business.
All right. No, I understand. I understand how it is. See, a man's got to make a living.
You make sure you ham it up this law and make sure they, understand that your life is on the fucking line here, because it is on the fucking line.
Oh, absolutely.
Glad we was on the same page, Augustine. Glad he was on the same fucking page.
Checking up seat now.
Guns out, boys. Let them know bank's closed.
All right.
Oh no, I'm a poor
Bank's closed.
Off the porch now.
Oh.
Bank's closed, everybody.
Get in here.
Preach you on the words.
Get in here.
Yep. Hey,
Get in here.
you
He's
go.
in
That
here.
guy
He told me to come in, so I'm just
We got white
coming in.
coats looking to rob the bank too, just behind us.
Oh,
So you're
fuck.
gonna, you could,
Keep
oh,
your hands up, fella. Keep your hands up.
you could, I'll stand in the corner
Bank
for
is
you.
closed.
I got you.
We're just
Keep your
out
hands up
here
for me.
trying to initiate some
I'm just
deposits.
gonna put your shit in your
Yo, mate,
pockets.
Sorry?
Well, I guess the
Need you to put your hands up for me. I'm gonna put the stuff in the back of your
How
pockets.
you
I ain't trying to
doing
rob you. Just
tonight,
using you as a
Sheriff?
hostage.
Oh, yeah,
We're
yep.
doing great. We're doing great. How are y'all doing?
It's not over here.
I mean, look,
What's your
let's
name,
be
fella?
honest. It could be a little
Milky.
better, could be a little worse.
Milky, my name's Becker Lang. We're gonna make sure we don't gotta fucking injure you, fella, but that's up to the law, not us, all right?
Yeah, you
Oh,
see
yep,
something
well,
there, you
I
might
hope it
want
goes
to just
well.
maybe take off.
You and me
All right,
both.
it
Like I
gets
said, I ain't here to
back
rob you,
fucked
fella.
off altogether.
Just trying to make sure that
Anyway,
we can get in, get
Sheriff,
out.
I mean, looks like you guys got a
Do
little
me a favor, put your
masquerade
hands
ball
down.
going. You look like a herd of buffalo.
Will you be giving me my stuff
I
back?
didn't take anything from him. I just put it deeper in your pockets here so you didn't try
Oh,
to.
Well, I
okay.
hope you're happy.
Oh,
At least
right,
you got a
hands
little
down, sorry.
conversation going on that actually makes sense.
Are you saying this doesn't make sense?
Well, it doesn't make sense to me, I
Listen,
reckon.
you said it was
a
Milky,
whole
right?
herd of buffalo out here
Yep,
in the
that's the
streets of
one.
Valentine.
Okay, I like to consider myself a
I
man
mean,
of my
those
word.
white coats,
You got my
they'll
word that we ain't
get
gonna
mighty
harm you unless
smutty
these law
here in a minute,
force us
aren't
to,
they?
all right?
Well, don't
All right, thank you,
Buffalo get
Mr.
dirty.
Becker.
I ain't doing nothing.
I reckon they do, but, it kind of blends in. You guys got that white buffalo thing going on there. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just hoping these coats here don't get
Hey,
stained
I'll
with
keep an eye
blood,
on the
alright? So
hostages.
what's going on?
You take a look
Who's
at
in
the
there?
back.
Well,
Who you got?
hey,
Who's there
what
pulled up?
say?
Okay, I'll keep an eye on them. You help out with
Want
the
to
back.
know names? We got a
Yeah, give me
couple of
names.
hostages in here. Well, I'm just gonna sum it all up for you in one fell swoop. How about that? You reckon that's gonna be okay?
That's fine.
Well, let's just say that we're the Lang Gang, and
Oh.
we're making a little deposit here. And then
A
we're
little.
gonna make a little withdrawal. So everybody's gonna be fine. These hostages are in good
Yeah, I'm kind of
shape.
short on bone broth.
Trust me.
Alright.
We got plenty of food. They get hungry. in the
Can we talk to
meantime.
that hostage?
Well, of course. I mean, you're talking to me, aren't you? Let's go ahead. Step on up here. Come on, Sheriff. Have a couple of words.
Alright.
There you go.
Who's
Sing
in there?
everybody's
Is that
good.
Milky?
Hey, hostages. Sheriff wants to say, make sure you're okay.
Hey, shit talking loud. You give me your name.
Doing just
we got
fine.
to.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Who's the other one? Who are you now?
My name's Augustine. These gentlemen are doing me just fine.
Augustine, you guys hungry, thirsty, anything going on? You guys alright? Did I hurt you?
No, I'm all good. That's all good.
up a Gatling gun. Hold on.
I
No,
told
they said we're
you.
gonna
Yeah,
be
you bring
fine
out that
if you
Gatling gun,
if you
these,
don't make them hurt
hostages
us.
gonna be the first to get it.
What the hell are they wearing?
Well,
what are
I
these,
reckon it's up to
what
the
are these
sheriff
buffalo
there. As
hats
long
they're
as they
wearing?
do due diligence
What
and
the
they
fuck?
do their job according to the way they
Don't make
should
them
be
shoot
doing it,
me.
everything should be good.
Alright, well, let me go have a little chat with my deputies here and I'll come back, alright?
Perfect, Sheriff. We'll be right
Alright,
here
cool.
waiting for you. You take your time.
You too.
Just give them the money.
He's only. It's gonna be a long.
I'll be
while.
goddamn.
It's gonna
They
be
look
here for
like a
while.
herd of buffalo, Becker.
That was quite
Yeah,
the outfit she was wearing.
What the fuck are they wearing?
Please don't murder my fiance. Thank you.
Hey, we're not gonna murder anybody unless the sheriff's invoked it.
Keep hammering up, fella. We don't want to have to shoot you. Whatever you got to do, make sure that they value your fucking life. We can trade you over for them.
Yup, exactly. I'm worth lots of money. I'm worth lots of money. Yup. And whatever else they've got back there, they better save my life.
We love to fucking hear that. You make sure you're talking loud and proud, fella.
I'm worth this whole building. You can have the deed.
Remember now, Sheriff, take your time.
You got them up here?
Oh, yeah, I got them. I don't know. This is our first time robbing a bank, man.
I don't know about that fella over there, but I'm worth at least $1.25.
Well, I'll be goddamn.
Yeah, you make sure that they believe otherwise. You say it loud with your fucking chest how much you're worth.
Hell, I could say it's going pretty well so far. How about yourself?
Why are they dressed as buffalo? What the
I don't
fuck?
think a buffalo sounds like that. That's more of a sheep.
You don't understand the concept.
Someone 40% done with the door right now.
Hey, Tim, is that you?
That's me, fella.
Well, hey, I could tell. I mean, you're about the tallest fucking person I know.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Well, don't be sorry. Don't be apologizing to me. That had something to do with your mom and daddy.
Well, she's even taller.
Good Lord, I can only imagine.
Still.
Anyway, so how the herd of buffalo doing? You rounding them up right now?
Yeah, we're just looking at this wagon of yours. Is this something that you're considering to use as an escape route?
Well, yeah, look, I'm gonna be honest with you here, Tim. Some of the boys...
You make sure they touch that wagon, we shoot their sausages. You let them know.
And they reckon they don't do too many delivery jobs, so... That being said, one of them horses got off the harness and kind of fucked off. Kind of leaves us at a disadvantage. Maybe we can borrow your horse.
Oh, well, what if I get on one of our horses on our wagon and I take...
Wait a minute. Is that fucking
and
wagon
I
fucked
ride
up?
off with it?
Yeah, there's a horse missing.
Hold on, let
The
me ask.
horses
Let me
broke
ask.
off the harness. Well,
Keep-
you know,
keep
we do
stalling,
have
keep
two
stalling.
hostages.
Don't grab me,
Let me
Weasel.
just ask you this.
You go
Maybe
grab-
we can
you go
borrow
grab
your
Weasel and see if he
wagon
can see
and
both horses.
Take one of them horses off of yours.
We still move that fucking wagon, dude. What is up with these goddamn wagons, man? Every time.
Well, that sounds right nice for me. Very hospitable, I imagine.
He can't leave. He can't leave the area.
Okay,
He's still there.
He can't. Trigger a lockdown if he leaves.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just have to figure it out.
Oh,
We might be.
probably piss off the livestock.
We might be on foot,
commissioner or
boys. There's
something
only
like
one
that.
horse in that fucking wagon, unless he can see both.
Who's coming here
No,
already?
it's only one. Whenever I pulled up,
Mom
the
and I
fucking
already
horse
here.
hit the damn post.
Oh, shit, okay. We saw an ass on foot, probably.
Think we can make it?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, we can make it.
Coming from?
No, I'm scared from hiding.
I mean, there's another wagon behind it with two horses on
That's
it.
their wagon.
Well, we're gonna take it.
Yeah, well, we can take it, exactly.
They can have our wagon.
Are you sure I can't see any badges?
I don't know, that's mighty suspicious.
Now you heard about
Oh, these wagons are so scuffed, man.
So I've been wearing.
Okay. You make sure you focus on the back, right? You make sure everything is happening in the back like it should be.
Look, I know all the way in the back.
A very bad group.
And you look like, let me look around. Nothing, because I can't see you. Well, all I can see is a herd of buffalo.
This buffalo thing is, what are they wearing? It's so funny. Yo, Milky.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cows.
Hey, we taking their wagon, right?
They have. Just keep it.
Yeah, they're gonna take a horse off the wagon.
I don't know if you can do that, fella.
You can't do that.
Well, let's see.
How do I get rid of the one horse?
All right, let me see.
Yo, Milky,
All
thank you for the
right.
raid, man.
Hey,
Appreciate
Tim,
you being a hostage for us. I'm guessing it's the same Milky.
That wagon thing working. Well, that's the thing.
Get milked.
No, I
See
got
that
it.
dumb
No,
one's
it's
the only
okay.
one the wagon crashed.
We're just gonna have to. I'm gonna go talk. Gonna have to take your wagon.
All right, they're gonna figure it out. Cause look, here, Tim, I don't see any way around it, but if that's gonna be the way it is, I mean, we're gonna have to borrow your wagon, unfortunately.
This is so scuffed. We gotta stop coming up with wagon plans, bro. Holy fuck.
Yeah, well, perfect. I mean, let's see Slinky's sign. Right as raining, dude. Anyway,
Get the hell down.
Fire in the hole.
Get that horse off that wagon would be equally set up. That way there's no danger. Oh,
Shit,
sorry,
fellas.
sorry. Whoa. It's okay. It's okay. You might want to look away, though. The engines are still floating out the building. Well, I mean, we got a couple extra sticks of dynamite.
I was carrying you,
know,
or we were
that would
carrying
have some
Augustine
fun,
out the back, so I didn't see the horse dying when they pulled up. That was news to
I'll
me.
be honest with you. You might want to start
Oh,
that building
man,
around
of
the end of the
course.
fucking road here.
Always
They
the
want to put a
improvise.
sheriff's department on it. Don't
Oh,
stick
yeah,
the
we
I'm gonna
dynamite
hold
on
these,
it.
fellas. You go help them back there. I can't help them.
All right, you just make sure that they don't try and fucking nothing funny.
Tonight? Hey, did I hear tell that
The casino opened up this evening.
How we doing, boys? How we doing?
Oh, so you want me to put on one? Yeah, I think it's fair to get your voice.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
doing
you
all right up
wanna
here?
be messing with that there, kid.
Yeah, I pointed the gun first, so I kind of got stuck in here. So good to know. Future first person to hold these guys up has to be near them or it locks down.
Let me out.
Okay,
The
yeah,
pretty
it's
guns
good.
at
It's good to
me.
fucking know. You good up here though?
Yeah, dude. You just tell me when we're ready to go. I gotta run out of here.
You got everything. You got everything up here, right? You just holding it down.
I haven't gotten anything, but the other boys.
All right, I'll help the fellas. I'll help the fellas.
That being said, I think that, yeah, I guess you'll figure it out.
How we doing, boys?
I don't think we're getting anything out of these. We might need W to come back here.
He said he made it seem like he can't leave. You're not getting nothing.
Yeah,
He
so
can.
like when I spin, I can spin these things around, but then like I just stand back up. If that makes any sense.
Shit. I mean, I reckon fucking keep trying. I guess I'll ask him. But I don't think he can leave. He said he's stuck up there.
What?
I mean, he can't leave, otherwise he goes into lockdown. He's got to be up there. Is what he was telling me. I'll go ask him, but just keep trying.
Give them all the money.
The boys back there saying they can't get shit. They keep spinning the fucking dials, and then they don't find anything in things. They're wondering if you got to be the one to go back there. But I just told them that you got to hold it down, otherwise it goes in lockdown.
Why was it gotta be me? I gave the lockbreaker to.
Thank you very much. We couldn't find someone.
You ain't got no tools on you, right?
Oh, you're welcome.
No, I gave the lockbreaker to Rowdy. I just
I guess
opened
just-
doors. That's all I did. He said
Just,
open doors.
just keep a
and tied
fucking
to the
gun on
safe.
him. Just keep a fucking gun on him for now. We'll figure it out. There's nothing in here that like we gotta fucking.
They already searched it. Mouse searched it. Rowdy searched these things. I don't know what they got.
Okay, all right, we'll figure it out.
Undersheriff. What's that man? You riding underneath the sheriff?
Yeah,
Just keep
he's
doing it till you do. No, we got stuff.
Yeah,
Okay.
it worked that time.
Yeah, we just got to keep doing it.
Guess you just gotta find the right combination, huh?
Yeah, safe cracking ain't easy.
That's
All
right.
right, well, he's holding it down. I'm just gonna let you guys focus
Yeah,
on
he
doing
could talk
this.
for hours.
Yeah, he's fucking.
Pumped
He's
up,
perfect.
Becker.
He's fucking doing it good up there. He's doing his job. Just focus on getting the goods. Weasel's got the front door.
He's not trying to keep it incognito, is he? Because he was like, Tim Tums, that you?
I don't fucking think
Thought
so.
I recognized you.
I don't want to fuck this up, so I figured I'd just
Becker
let
ain't
you
got a
boys.
mask on, so.
Yeah, I ain't got him. I mean, he told it was a line gang, so there ain't no word, nothing.
And associates, make sure you say that.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let you guys just focus on the loot then. Yeah, you guys got it covered.
Yeah.
All right.
Get to this.
All we're gonna do is, we'll leave you in and just,
There's not anything else back here, is there? Wonder if there's like stuff we don't know about. All right, they're getting it. They're getting it. It just took them a while to crack that fucking safe. So they got the loot. They got the loot unlocked.
All right. Hey, I want to be right back with y'all, all right? Just be patient for 1 second. I'm going to find out what's taking these boys.
Hey, they're getting the loot right now. It just takes time to crack that fucking safe. But
Yeah, all right.
you just
Well,
keep
they-
buying us time. You fucking doing a great job.
Well, they got their horses out there. They're in the middle of the road.
All right. Well, I mean, does we know if our wagon's gonna work? Because if it ain't, we need a fucking wagon.
It's still got a horse. It's still gonna work.
Well,
We know for sure.
Here, let me just say one
Go
thing.
go try and move it a little bit. See if it's even gonna fucking move, Preach.
Hey, Tim.
What's going on?
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah. You know if this wagon's even going to move with just one horse on there?
You want me to test it?
Yeah. Or, hey, if you're stone time, maybe you can grab another wagon. Just
Make sure he either gets us a new wagon or test that fucking wagon. Tell him if we gotta trade one of the hostages for a new wagon, we will. Right?
Give them another wagon.
Well, I'm trying, but we only got one. We only got one wagon.
Make sure Preacher knows he's got that leverage. Make sure Preacher knows he's got that fucking leverage.
The wagon's still working.
Oh yeah.
Is
I'll
it?
take your word for it, Mr. Tim.
All right. Well, it seems
Yeah,
like
that wagon's still
everything's in
moving.
order.
You saw him move
We'll
yourself?
come back, wrap
Yeah,
things up
I watched
over
it.
there, Undersheriff, all right?
Okay.
You got any requests before we
Oh
start?
God.
Good nothing for that one.
I got a couple stamped silver bars.
What we doing, boys?
Some jewels.
I think
So
we're
that-
done.
That wagon's only got one fucking horse, but I watched it move, so hopefully it's just gonna work.
No, we're gonna take the other one, right? And
I don't think
Law's
so.
one.
I don't think
Why?
so.
All right.
I don't know.
I got it.
I don't know. I think
Yeah, we can. The man did.
that's
We
what I
have
was saying
hostages.
too. I mean, we'll give them one of the hostages for their fucking wagon.
Take them to
Yeah.
the left of the building.
We got two.
You
I
got
mean, they're
everything
gonna
for
chase
sure?
us on horses, aren't they?
I'm going to take them and deal with them.
Hey,
You are. We're done.
We got it all.
All right, where am I running?
So I'm pretty sure we're taking we all loading up in the fucking wagon.
Yeah, we want that law wagon.
And then you go ahead and end time and make sure they're okay, and we'll load up. That'll give us time to load up in the wagon.
Where's the
Hey,
big
baby.
wagon gone?
Where's the other fucking wagon? That's what I want to
No,
know.
they got rid of the wagon. They tried
We
to
want
pay
that
off all
back.
their horses, and
They fucked up. No,
Tim's
the
already
horses
taken
were
the
real
wagon.
scared.
Wagon's gonna be fine.
You good?
I'm out, so let's get out.
Fuck it, let's load up on the goddamn wagon then, I reckon.
Look, the wagon's gonna be fine.
So where do they want these fellas?
I mean, hold a gun on the hostage just in case.
Yeah, I want to do a nice backford on there.
We good on this fucking wagon? We just gonna chance it?
Apparently. Yeah,
It ain't that
I
fucking
trust
far.
Frazier.
It ain't that fucking
I
far.
trust Frazier.
All right.
Well, you know, it's
Look, if shit goes sideways, you know what we're running to, so just get there on foot. And once you get across, then call the horses, all right? But the wagon should fucking work.
Colt, you still right?
Are we walking these guys out?
Nah, we're gonna let them come in and get them. You guys ready?
Yeah, you still driving the wagon?
Becker, you driving?
Fuck it, I'll drive it.
So I guess I'm gonna
I have to ask you guys to grab another wagon for us.
We can't.
Wait,
that was
wait,
our one
wait.
wagon.
No, you're gonna have to get another one.
How are we gonna get another one?
Well, you're gonna go talk to a fella. You're gonna go up there and see if he'll loan you one, so that we can loan that one, get this one out the way, and get on our way.
I think you'll be fine. I don't.
All right.
We
well,
don't
then
got
I guess
any
you
other
reckon
wagons.
we're gonna
It
you're gonna be able
moves.
to let us take the other hostage should we have trouble turning then, right? Is that what you're telling me?
I don't think you should take the other horse. I think you should just leave it
Oh
here.
my God, there's
But
so many
what I
fucking
think
buffalo.
We'll give you
1,
guys
2, 3,
a bit of
4,
slack
5,
in
6
your turning.
buffalo.
All right. Sounds
that
fair
work?
enough to me. Now, I rightly don't think that the law's been up to their word very much lately. These cattlemen out there, these guys that are worried about the hogs and the cattle and
We're
the
getting
horses,
chased by a herd of
they
buffalo.
came out there trying to get a conversation going.
What is
with us,
going
and
on,
decided to
man?
Try and shoot us down. I reckon I took that
I
personally.
really hope this fucking horse is gonna take us
So,
somewhere.
You mind if
Well-
I don't trust you as much as you say you're out there looking after us?
I can understand that fully, but we're not the livestock commission. We're Valentine Sheriff's Office.
Oh, well,
Nah,
that's a
well,
whole
yo-
different thing entirely. I suppose I'll let it
It
slide
is.
then, and I'll take you at your word, Miss Undersheriff.
I'd hope you would.
All right. Well, speaking for the Lane Gang, I appreciate the hospitality, and you ladies and gentlemen in Valentine, have a good evening.
All right. Everyone's ready?
I think we're ready.
All right.
A wide wipe.
Hey, careful of the turning.
And
Gonna
no
be a
fucking
little
kidding.
harder
It's
to
goddamn
turn.
one goddamn horse wagon here.
Oh God.
I'll be honest. I didn't even think there was a lawman. I thought there was another gang trying to rob the bank.
Yeah, you and me both. I don't know what the fuck is going on. This thing ain't moving
Be
for shit.
careful.
I'll be careful on the hill. Little,
Yeah,
Hey,
I
this
would.
thing's slow as fuck, Tim. You lied to me.
No, it's.
It's half as powerful as
What
it
do you
should
mean?
be.
It's full of
You
people.
guys have like 10 people on there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Cole,
No,
what
oh,
Wait.
He's
the...
getting
Hang
on
on,
this
he
kid.
fell off the wagon.
Let Colt on. Colt, get
Hey,
back
we
on.
lost one. This
Wait.
guy's a shit show. You guys lied to us again.
we're already here, man. I'm out of here. See ya.
Are you going?
Oh, this is.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Oh. You're just gonna block it? Oh, that's creative.
We missing one. The fuck is he doing? Let's go. The fuck his wagon's gone. They're moving that shit right now. Come
Let
on.
me on. Let me on.
How's it over here?
We ain't gonna run. We're gonna have to fucking shoot them. They come across. They're coming across soon. They're already fucking here. There's one down the hill, one down the hill. You got him?
That's all of them. That's all of them. They're all dead.
Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on. The wagon, fuck.
Man, how we fucked this up so bad?
Man, I don't know what the fuck happened to the wagon. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
I guess we running.
I got my horse.
Biscuit, where the fuck you at?
Is that our guy in the white cloak right there? Who the fuck is that? Who is this? There's one more on top of the hill. One more on top of the hill. Let's get the fuck out of here, goddammit.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm shooting at, man.
It's a buffalo. Just shoot a fucking buffalo. Let's go. We got 6. Hey, look behind me, Weasel. Look behind me. Make sure you count 6. There's one ahead. There's 3 here. You're looking for 3. Is there one on back of that horse?
Nope, they're all dead. I counted 6. They're all dead.
Yeah, where's us? We're not talking about them.
All I know is that that wagon was not where I fucking left it, so someone's got to stay with it in the future. God damn.
Wait, where's we're missing one.
Nah, he's on the back of the horse, right? Slumped over?
Oh, he's slumped. Damn.
You see him?
Yeah, I see him now.
Preacher's bleeding now.
Oh, fuck. That's the worst person to get shot.
I mean, I don't want to be greedy. We could go back and try to go for the law, but I think we just get the fuck out of here.
No, I don't think so. That was, the plan went to shit.
Yeah, the plan went to shit, that's for sure. The wagon was moved, like it somehow moved away from the bridge. I have no idea how that happened.
I killed the one horse attached to it. The other one wasn't even, I don't even know. But there was there was 2 horses over there, even though I shot one of them. I guess I didn't finish off the job, and out of revenge and pettiness, it moved the cart.
Alright, we just killed cattle. The livestock commission couldn't be after us again.
Yeah, you might be fucking right. God damn. Well, good thing we was good at improvising.
Or who started shooting?
I mean, I yelled out. I was like, "Look, we ain't go." They were gonna be able to cross the fucking bridge because they was moving the wagon to get their horse across, and we didn't have another one to block it. So they was coming. So I yelled out, "If they cross the bridge, fucking shoot them." And I think Preacher started turning around. And he just started
yelled
popping.
that? Okay, well, if they heard that.
I mean, I was yelling the whole time. All I know is a goddamn shit show, but we had them kind of clumped up, so it would have been so much better too if we got. I knew I should have stayed with the fucking wagon, but hey, live and learn. Yeah, Preacher was like pretty much face to face with 6 of them.
There was a lot of them. I ran up to that hill. I got the high ground immediately.
And one of them ran down the hill, started shooting him at the bottom of the hill. Damn. Let's hope he's all right. Let's get back as soon as possible. Hopefully Summit or Meadows there, and they can take care of him. Yeah, you're right. When it's a shit show, it's usually better entertainment. It did not go how we wanted it to go at all. I thought about turning around and shooting the horse on their side so they couldn't move it, but Rowdy took so fucking long to get over the goddamn bridge. I didn't want to shoot and him be just pinned next to 6 of them. I don't see their horses.
Cattlemen gonna be after
Man, I swear to God, you took so goddamn long to cross that bridge, I was gonna turn around and shoot the horse so they were on the other side, they couldn't move the wagon. But you ran on the wrong side. You ran on the wrong fucking side.
Somebody hopped over from that side. I couldn't figure out how the fuck they did it.
Bear,
They just let me go.
Kick it up a notch.
I can't. I'm almost out of lungs. You guys go. I'll kill it.
No, you're good. You're good. Just stay with it. I don't think it's gonna get you. I don't even see it.
He's already off. He's fighting with his bare hands.
No, not with Preacher on the fucking back. He's not.
Yeah, I don't know. What's going on? He might need to hop off that horse. That's like an unbonded.
Come on, fella, keep it going. I ain't letting you fight that bear with Preacher on the back.
Yeah, we should take Preacher. I'm just saying.
Preacher, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just took one in the arm.
Shit, fella, you bought us a hell of a lot of time. You did a good ass job up there.
How many of those folks did you guys shoot down that you know of?
I didn't shoot shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I shot down at least 3 of them. Yeah, I shot down at least 3 of them.
I just saw people running in circles of shotguns.
All
So
I
I
know
ran.
is there was a fucking small little deputy out there right in front of me trying to lasso me.
While the shots were going past his head?
Yeah.
Well, no. I mean, that's the first thing. I think I shot first because she tried lassoing me and I saw that rope coming at me and I just started blasting.
Yeah, it's the same thing that happened when we robbed the store the other day.
They didn't say
what the fuck she was thinking trying to lasso me.
They try to warn you before they lassoed or no?
Hell no.
Shit.
I'm surprised they didn't lasso me.
I reckon they had it coming, I guess. Fuck. All I know is you did right, Preacher, because we were not going to be able to stop them with them moving the wagon on the other side and that wagon just up and fucking crawling away somehow. So, I mean, we had them pinned down like fish in a barrel. It was the right time to start shooting.
Yeah, they were stuck in that gully. I know at one point in time I saw 2 of them drop. I wasn't even letting them chase us at that point. I was going after them.
Now, let's pick it
I
up.
know I saw that rope flying my way. I dove out the way and started blasting.
Let's get Preacher some help. Did they say that was the 5th time that bank's been robbed?
Yeah.
Probably.
I believe it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Let's hope there's anything left in there.
Yeah, whoever gets guns on that clerk's got to stay with the clerks. Feature reference.
Yeah, that's good to know. I mean, we didn't know what the fuck we was doing, so it just kind of worked out.
What is it? The hand drill took almost 5 minutes.
Just to get in the door itself?
Yeah, before you can put the dynamite in there.
It's a big ass fucking door. I don't blame you. And you're doing it by hand, so it's gonna take a minute. Whoever was doing it was strong. One strong
It was
motherfucker.
Colt, man. You should have seen him.
Colt's one strong son of a bitch. That's all I
I think
know.
he's the professional hand jobber.
Ranking the shit out of that. Who was that just passed us just now? So that's not our doctor. I want to stay with Ratty because that horse looks like it's tired as hell.
Oh yeah, if Browdy's on his new horse.
That's what I'm saying. We should take Preacher.
Yeah,
You should
yeah.
hop on one of yours. To be honest.
Yeah, we should condense down to.
Hey, swap him over here.
Put him on my horse.
You wanna
And Rowdy,
put some
hop on the
pressure
back
on
of
that
somebody
shit?
else's horse.
compress his gunshot wound?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, that's
Sorry.
not good.
I didn't mean to.
Richie, you okay?
Okay, it wasn't me.
Rowdy, just hop on. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
hop
go.
on mine.
I reckon make sure when we get to Van Horn, you still got ammo and be ready for anything, because they might show the fuck up.
We didn't get nothing out of that bank.
Shit, really?
Yeah, sorry to break it to you.
Oh, hell.
One of my legs.
Me and Cole gonna have a meeting, just us, but it ain't nothing to do with the bank stuff.
Well, see ya.
Yeah, we got some jewels and some bonds.
I got gold, silver bars.
That's
gold
what Jeb
bars.
said they got. I think that's what you get.
Well, good news, fellas. The place to sell all those bonds is right in fucking Van Horn.
Where do we sell the gold plates at?
That I don't know. That I do not know. It's kind of funny. Anybody who's robbing the banks can become straight to our neck of the fucking woods.
Well, I know. We might need a piece.
Yeah, we might have to start taxing folks we don't like. When we get there, let's spread out and look for a doctor, whether it's Summit or Meadow or somebody. If not, let's get on the telegram as soon as possible.
All right.
Let's get Pritchard looked at, because he's probably going to have to come back this way, maybe. Unless it's not that bad, he can just take care of there. And then anything else you got to do just in case they show up, make sure we probably get a reload, all that kind of stuff. Food, water in you, just in case they roll in with six.
We should cash in everything straight away and split it up and put it away.
Or just throw it in somebody's hotel. We ain't got to split it up even. Just cash it in, throw it in your hotel, and we'll worry about it later.
All right.
Yeah, and I reckon I need some shotgun shells.
I think you reckon you need some medical attention.
Yeah.
This guy's counting shells and bleeding out his ass.
You must be feeling all right then.
I think I got shotgun shells up top. I'll go grab
Well,
some.
first bank, chat. First bank. It's definitely one to remember. 6 buffalo chasing
well.
us.
Well, he's surely dead now.
I don't know what I hit into.
Here, hop off, Weasel, see if you can find a doctor. First bank, bit of a shit show. Was fun getting chased by buffalo. We were trying to make it so we didn't have to shoot at all, but our setup wasn't good enough to be able to block them off so they couldn't follow,
Barley's
unfortunately.
naked upstairs. Does that count as a doctor?
Yeah, all right.
It might save him. Hey, Preach needs some help, Meadow.
He's right here, Meadow. We want to. It's up to you. You're the doctor. You tell me where to go.
Is he on LJ? He's right there.
Be careful, because,
fuck.
Preacher, you need to go away to Amesburg. You want to do it here?
It don't really matter. You might as well take me to Amesburg.
So we don't gotta give him like.
All right, well, we should go with then, because I don't want to leave him alone. Let's get the horses and let's go with. Colt, Mouse, you guys make sure you stash the shit, I reckon. And then meet us there.
All right. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Friday.
Need anything from me?
Oh, we're good, fella. Went to shit, but we got out and stuff with everybody.
Who all got hit?
Just Preacher. I think he got clipped.
Just in the arm?
Yeah, we had to put 6 law down. Weasel, hop on. Let's go follow him too.
Plans, I'd say about maybe a 1 out of 10.
Yeah, shit. We'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Just want to make sure they don't roll into fucking Annisburg and he's by himself. Well, I saw him getting on the wagon, so like ideally.
What are they doing wearing the get-ups? What was the explanation there? I didn't hear that.
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. You're gonna have to ask Preacher on that one.
I thought they were another gang coming. I thought we were getting a shootout right off rip. But
had to fight for the bank.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was excited.
Sure sale made them easy to know which ones to shoot.
Yeah, especially at night right there. They stuck out. And they were just massive beasts of things. Like if they were wearing even with their white, shirts, they wouldn't stand out like that. Like they kind of set themselves up for failure, I feel like.
I just don't know why they were dressed up as buffalo, but it sure sale helped us.
Have some good shit, fellas. Sorry the plan didn't go to plan.
Yeah, it rarely does these days.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that was your fault, Ratty. Truly.
Let me put that lock breaker in the stall.
It definitely was. Weasel can tell you what I fucking did. We pulled up there and I came in a little hot, and the horse just decided he was gonna stand up on the deck.
Yeah, but I did the same thing, backing the fucking wagon up over on the other side, and because I didn't stay with it, the wagon just up and fucking wheeled away.
No, that was good. Not to be greedy, I think we should have stayed and got their guns. I think we got every single fucking one of them.
We don't need no guns. We got guns.
Preacher was injured, and I mean, I would rather get away with the fucking goods than chance it. So.
Yeah, you're right. That was good fun though. Like I said, I think the livestock commission will be pretty mad at us now. We killed their cattle, so.
Yeah, let me get that lock breaker. I'm gonna put it back in the stall. That's where I got it.
Okay.
Well, you selling the lock breaker?
Just one of them.
How much you trying to sell for?
$250.
Okay, yeah, there you go. If we can get $250 for it, fuck
yeah, but I'll just keep trying.
Come on now.
$250 for a breaker, dude? That's sounds good to me.
How we ever supposed to teach you how to doctor if you're not out there on the apprentice program, LJ?
Oh man, I was nervous, dude. I was nervous because I saw them get on the wagon. I was like, dude, Rowdy, I need you to get over here so I can shoot the horse and keep them on that side so we have time to get away and they can't move it. And I saw them getting on the wagon after Rowdy got across, and I was like, fuck it, let's just go. Thinking that we might have time, but I knew for a fact once we got on the other side and the wagon wasn't there, I was like, okay, well, we're in trouble. So I was yelling, and I'm sure that they were close enough to hear me because Preacher was close enough to hear me. And I was like, something along the lines of, we're gonna have to fucking shoot them if they make it across.
Ain't nothing like a good shot.
Because I saw him coming, and Preacher, I guess, saw somebody try to lasso and just said, fuck it.
Like an emotional support thing.
And then it was on. One of the guys rode his horse all the way to the bottom. We focused on that guy because we had all the guys behind us face to face because I didn't want that guy to flake us. So it kind of just worked out. Dude, they were on our ass, man. We couldn't even get away with that wagon. It's tough, dude, because, like, you can only go so fast with a one-horse wagon, and you can only so go fast with so many horses in town.
Mr. Becker, you need to get yourself a shotgun.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. Hey,
pistol,
don't tie that bandage
like a
around
revolver,
too
just
tight
fine.
either. I don't want the blood getting cut off.
I wish you could see what I fucking did. That's not okay.
You better not be sticking anything anywhere, LJ.
I reckon I seen enough. It was them on the ground and us riding away, but on the Preacher. We got clips, so I think, you know, I reckon I know enough.
Alright, you guys better quit fucking with me.
We were sitting there shooting people, and I hear Preachy yell, "God damn it, Rowdy, what the hell are you doing?" As I was sitting there shooting down fucking people, screaming in my damn ear.
Well, he's screaming from the ground.
Yes, he's saying, "God damn it, Rowdy, what the hell are you doing?"
That's funny.
I'm in the middle of fucking blasting somebody's ass off, and then we were getting ready to leave, and I hear him yell, "Come get me, Rowdy, fuck!"
Get me, Rowdy.
I'll be goddamned. A little bit dizzy.
Holy hell.
Alright, you know what I need?
Yeah, I got the high ground. I turned around and I saw Mouse and Rowdy just running through them like fucking demons in the night.
No,
just
I was
cutting them
running.
down with shotguns.
I was running after
Buffaloes
them.
screaming for their lives.
Holy shit.
I was running after them. I wasn't letting them come after us.
The one fella, so everybody, I had all 5 of you on my backside focused on the rest of the herd of buffalo. There was one that trailed off on a horse to go down the bottom of the hill, so I was just unloading into him.
Yeah, I saw one. He didn't even have a gun in his hand. The last one near the bridge, and I
I'm gonna
hesitated
take a nap.
for a
Are you guys
second. I was
gonna
like,
be
"What is
here?"
he doing?" And then he pulled
Don't
out
take a nap
another
here, do that
shotgun.
Van Horn.
Well, it's pretty bad. Like,
I'm surprised. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you do what you gotta do. Ready? I'm surprised you hesitated, Weedle, because you knew what the fuck they looked like. You said just because he didn't have a gun in his hand.
You guys are gullible.
Well, it looked like they were
Don't ever listen
hesitating,
to
like he might
patients
run
that's
back,
telling you
but
stuff like that.
he ran forward. I shot him. I did.
Alright, I'm good.
You're right, Preach.
Yeah, I'm good. Right as rain.
Okay, let's get the
You
fuck out of
guys
here.
are gonna be good doctors one day.
Thank you, Meadow. Let's get back to
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
appreciate you, Meadow. Thanks, LJ.
I think Randy's gonna be right behind us. It was just us that came up here, yeah?
Yeah.
Bro, they were on top of us, man. I'm telling you, like, I really wanted that plan to work to where we didn't have to shoot anybody, because that, I think, would have been a lot of fun. The problem is, though, because the plan didn't go...
Good?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Rowdy. He's took a nap real fast. I'm just making sure he's gonna get out of here. The problem is, though, because the plan didn't go according to plan, like, the only way we're gonna get some distance is we had to fucking get into a shootout.
Easier, but as usual, things never go according to plan.
Good thing we are pretty goddamn good at improvising these days. I was hoping we was gonna get out of there so fucking slick that they weren't even gonna be able to chase us. We didn't have to fire a single bullet. That would have been beautiful, but you know.
Well, I don't reckon I understand the whole lasso thing.
I don't understand the get-ups. What was that about?
Well, I think they were doing some stupid shit.
What? Stupid shit made
reckon
them
they
stick
were
out at night.
Out in the middle of it, yeah.
You can't see his horse. His horse is literally.
Hey, boss. There's about 9 Callahans at the saloon in Van Horn wanting to
Only
speak
9?
with you.
9 Callahans, goddamn. Okay.
I guess they
we
didn't want to bring
we
the
don't
whole
need
family. It's fucked
to
up.
say anything about Jebediah being there. I think.
Wow, they don't like Jebediah.
I think Hayes and the Callahans are at odds. I do believe.
Well, if they bring shit to Van Horn, I don't think.
Yeah, well, I don't think they should
they-
bring shit to Van Horn.
Trust me, they don't show up at 9 to bring shit to Van Horn. It's here to talk.
Yeah.
I'm
Or
just
do business.
passing the message.
All right. You good, ready?
Hell yeah. I'm ready for more. Let's go
Hey,
grab
Bonnie, I
another
appreciate you. We owe you 50.
Okay.
50 and a drink, fella. Hey, did you need to get some bullets while you was here, preacher?
Hey, W, got some for me.
All right. Hey, Squish.
And I caught the tail end of that conversation. Who's in Van Horn?
Callahan's.
How many?
I don't know, like 9 of them, I reckon.
What the fuck?
It's a good thing. That's here for business. Hopefully they'll buy some drinks. Preacher, I need you to talk with them. I'm gonna use the restroom when I get there, so you figure out what the hell's going on. You speak for me until I get there, I reckon.
Yeah, all right, will do.
Find out what they're looking for. Put that silver tongue to work. Weasel, you too, I reckon.
I gotta get some grub in me. I feel lightheaded, drinking all day, eating nothing.
Is there actually 9 people in there?
Squish, how are you? I'm doing all right, doing all right.
And he's gotta take a piss and head in the saloon.
You check your telegram.
No,
All
it's fucking-
good. You should have fucking checked them before you came back down.
Wait, what happened?
A big group rode in and they looked like lost, so we was like freaking out and it ended up it's just the Callahans, but y'all just fucking waltzed back in anyway.
Badges and Van Horn, so it wasn't. It's okay. Full posse law. That's all Callahan's, right? Thank God.
Yeah, it's all Callahans.
Yeah, I was wrong. Not badges.
Appreciate you, fella.
Just assumed riding in full deep after that.
I gotta use the restroom. Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
I'm about to sell a bunch of this stuff to the fence and see what we got left over. And
All right, I'll be in the saloon in just a second. I gotta take a leak. I don't know if there's actually like a thing to leak here. I guess I'll just do it over here. Be in this bush. Well, that was fun, chat. I'm looking forward to more banks. I'm sad we didn't get the clean getaway like I wanted to, because I wanted that clean getaway. I wanted that not having to shoot a single bit, but unfortunately it didn't happen. So another time. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. My bad. Hello? Thanks for being patient, chat. Appreciate you guys. Did I miss anything? I think they're still here. We should get rid of that 6 boxes on top of my screen. I think I need to take a nap to do that.
Hello.
Howdy, man. I was gonna say, I didn't recognize that blonde. Well, chat, it was fun, dude.
Well, I appreciate that, and I'm sure Becker Lang appreciates it as well. There's not enough of that going around the Commonwealth. Becker?
the devil.
Howdy, folks.
There you go ahead. I've just been entertaining the folks. They came down here to find that dynamite fella. Wanted to get a little bit of information. I figured I'd give them enough to be dangerous, and then I'll let you figure it out from there.
That's part of the fun, ain't it?
Absolutely. Well, they was just indicating that we're probably one of the few groups that they feel comfortable enough with coming up and having a conversation.
Well, shit. I guess that's a good fucking thing. I reckon.
I guess it's good.
I don't have to walk up to you and then constantly hover the hand over the gun. You know what I mean?
Well, I reckon we like to talk. I'm very conversive, and look, there's plenty of time to draw your weapons, but not quite so much when you're having a conversation trying to see like-mindedness. So, anyway, I just told him the dynamite's up the road a little ways. Kind of told him what a guy's charges for it and what he'd need for the bank. You want to go ahead and fill him in on anything else? I'll leave that to your discretion.
Well, I mean, dynamite's the big thing. I reckon that's the only thing you're gonna have to spend money on, other than a hand drill and a lock breaker. I don't know if you folks know where to get that. We can tell you, or you can, like I said, part of the fun.
I mean, we got the lock breakers from the general store that we robbed a few days ago. I mean, that was easy to grab.
Yep.
Hand drill from the blacksmith. At least
there you go.
And then we had the dynamite. So, like I said, the bank security here is not similar, but exactly like where we came from. So we kind of had to put 2 and 2 together.
Supposedly there's another place. We'll show you the one in Annesburg, but there's supposedly another place that's west of Valentine along the river. There's a small little house. And a man was either inside of it or just on the outside of it along the river. He also sells dynamite.
Okay. Do I need to bring them anything to get this, or is it just like?
Nah, it's just $50. You have $50 on it, you're gonna be able to buy it. You can buy as much as you fucking want, but you ain't gonna be able to it seems like you only get the fuse to blow inside a bank. It's not like you can, take one, throw it inside town, blow up a whole fucking building, nothing like that.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, at least for now, I reckon. But, yeah, I mean, if that's all you guys are looking for, that's what this place is. Hopefully, source information, cause more chaos across the frontier, make everybody a little money. And shit, there's enough of you. I mean, we'd love to have you come by the saloon, buying stuff as much as you can, Plenty of food, drink, cards, lock breakers, lock picks, all that shit you can get here. I'm sure you got your sources, though.
I know that a few of us are trying to head out, but before that happens, one of the questions, so to speak. So I know you and the Hayes, are you guys kind of more or less acquainted or friends, or how's that working?
I'll be blunt with you. We don't got alliances with nobody. And it's not because we ain't got friends, but it's just because, everybody should fight their own battles, the way I see it.
Okay.
So, does that mean that we still are going to offer opportunities for outlaws to come through here and do what they need to do? Hell yeah. We ain't got no town that's for outlaws. There ain't no town for folks like us. You got to carve that shit out yourself, and that's what this place is. Where you go, the law's hanging over your shoulder, telling you how to live your life. But we're going to fight for this place. So, hopefully, nobody brings no trouble here. And they can just take it on the outside of town. But as far as anything else you need for resupply or information, etc., extra guns for a job, which I don't think you won't have to worry about, but that's what we're trying to do here.
Yeah. Reason I ask is because Andrew reached out to them because there were a couple robberies kind of between, and they took the telegram so far out of context that it's kind of impressive. I mean, that's just my opinion after reading it, but I mean, I guess we're not getting along with them, but I mean, you won't get any trouble from us here in Van Horn. We'll keep it out of here. I mean,
Yeah, we see him a lot. I won't lie to you.
add to that too.
We see him a lot, and I won't lie to you. Say we's friends with him too. But that doesn't mean that both of you, if you need a neutral place to conduct business, it definitely can be done here. Sorry to cut you off, Breach.
No, I reckon that's what I was just gonna say. This place is a place for all outlaws. Anybody that's tired of the law and the way they treat people. And like Becker just stated, you want a common ground where people can actually have a conversation. This is probably going to be the closest you're going to come to a neutral ground.
I think they would respect that too. They're in here often enough buying stuff from a drink. Like I said, we consider them friends. We ain't had no problems with each other. But I wouldn't, necessarily put that word too far from you folks neither. We ain't had no problems neither that hadn't been solved already. So.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, won't be no problems here, not from us.
And we appreciate it. See, it makes our life a little bit easier.
All right, as far as the big booms, how many are on with you guys are going? I know the patrol or the group shouldn't be very big, so that way we're not fucking. Like, do you want 6 or?
That doesn't matter to me. It ain't too far. I'll go with you myself. Just sign a good faith. So exactly where it's at. So you take wherever the hell you want.
I just say a couple, really.
Yeah, Mandy, you can come with me, and then everyone else. Jeremiah, don't fucking choke anybody else over.
It came out.
Yeah, make sure you ride with Becker there, Roddy. Make sure no law comes through Ennisburg when you're down there.
Yeah, let's see some good faith. I'll just go with all Callahans, and if the laws show up, maybe they'll shoot with me. Who knows?
Oh, I mean, I already got into it with one of the deputies in town. I guess it's quite funny to everybody else. It was I don't know. I feel like if I'm having a friendly fight, it's not that serious. But they came up and said, "Oh, you need to take it out of town." And I said, "No, I don't think I will." Then they said, "You really want to do jail time?" So I said, "You really want to get fucking shot over it?" And then I'm apparently a coward. But
Yeah, well, just for a little present tense, we just got done with Valentine, and the boys here ended up putting 6 of them down. So they're kind of probably on the trail looking for us.
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, we just, like I
Valentine
said,
is probably like the worst ones in terms of, well, I've heard they're the most corrupt ones.
They were wearing all white bison suits. Yeah, they're fucking terrible.
They wear what?
They were wearing all white furry bison suits in the middle of the night. It was like fucking shooting down.
You made our life a lot easier. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Know exactly which ones to shoot.
I'm almost not surprised. You know what? Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
But
Okay,
I'll
I'm
tell you
gonna
this
grab my
much.
horse.
I'll tell you this much. From what I understand, talking to them Hayes fellas, and shit, maybe they wouldn't want me to tell you this, but I reckon they probably don't care. Not all banks are the same. What I mean by that is, I guess some of them are going to have more safes than others. So I guess it's just going to be trial and error. Maybe you find a good one that's got a lot more safes than another one. I'd have to ask the fellas how many safes we cracked in this Valentine one.
It was like 5 or 6.
You mean like doors, like vault doors?
Yeah. How many
one-
safes you crack?
It was one big vault door. I had
No. When you in the back, when you was in the back searching.
there was 4 behind the vault door.
Okay.
Hey, we got riding in.
Oh.
Looks like it might be the Hayes right there.
No,
Yeah.
fuck.
Speak of the devil. There you go. Anyway, well, if you just want to send a couple, seeing as you got to deal with this, I'll just take 1 or 2, whoever,
Yeah.
and just show them real fast.
Yeah, just take a couple. We'll be fine.
I mean, folks, just keep it fucking.
I'll wait for you by the telegram, whoever's
Oh.
going.
Yeah, we'll just keep it civil.
The Callahans was here.
Going on, Becker?
Hey, do me a favor, boys. If you're going to get into something, you just take it out of town, yeah?
Boys.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate
What's going
it, fellas. Hey, just people doing business, that's all. I'm sure they want to talk to you, though. Oh, shit. Oh, the timing, dude. So juicy.
Oh, shit.
You know, I want to stick around and see that fucking shit, so let's make this quick. I was going to send a couple this way, yeah?
I don't even see them coming.
They might be worried about some shit going down. I want to make sure they have this
That is the most
conversation.
people I've seen in fucking Van Horn ever.
Are
Holy
they not? They're not cordial with each other.
Nope, they ain't. Apparently, there's been a back and forth. You heard fucking Silas come in. He was ready for that shit. Shit, I want to be a fly on the wall. I wish I could hear this shit.
So bustling.
It's fucking bustling, boy.
It doesn't look like they's gonna send anybody until this shit's over. So they're probably gonna have their talk first. So we got some time to kill, I reckon.
Anybody got any alcohol?
Yo, it was, dude. I love seeing him ride in like that. That was
reckon we
fucking
divvy
sick.
up the money.
Oh yeah,
alright.
we definitely got. Oh yeah, Mouse, let's do that. We'll get you to bed. I always forget Mouse is I think he's Irish.
And what do we do if they do start shit in town? By the way,
Let's fucking let them shoot. Just let them shoot each other out and just stay over here.
Okay.
If they
They
do, they
gonna
do.
shoot each other out in Van Horn.
Well, I mean,
I'd
if
like a
we
show.
if we add to it, then it's just gonna be more. So if we just let them finish up and then tell them to, all
Yeah,
right,
but they
go ahead
know
and leave.
they need to know this is neutral spot here. It's open to all outlaws. There should be some decorum when it comes to riding into another man's town.
I'm not expecting to do nothing they ain't
Honor
supposed to.
among thieves.
All right,
Hey,
People got
Bonnie, do you know where to
egos.
sell gold bars at? Your silver?
Yeah, do you know where to sell silver and gold?
Dude, I want
bars
to.
at?
Oh man, I want to fucking be seeing what the fuck is going on over there. But I love it. I love to see it.
I've seen it somewhere, but I cannot remember.
I'm sure the Hayes would know, but they're a little busy right now.
Didn't you say you could sell gold? You were selling gold nuggets to a fella, Bunny. Do you think it's gonna be one of those fellas in town?
Here, Becker. Here's the
I don't
list
think so.
of the stuff that we got. Put it in your
I'll have
breast
to
pocket
start
there.
doing some checking for y'all.
Thank you, Bonnie. Because, you know, if I'm robbing banks, you're getting your money quicker.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not
And
sweating
it's,
it.
we got 171 in cash plus all those things that I just on that list in your pocket
Man,
there.
okay, so 1 damaged silver necklace, 3 heirloom earrings, 4 stamped silver bar, 3 stamped gold bar.
They here
2
for the
opals.
stuff.
Ladies.
Yeah, me and Mandy can go with you whenever you're ready.
Okay.
All right. Hey, listen, I'll take them to the thing. You fellas just divvy up how you want. Doesn't matter to me.
All right, you want me to split up the cash 6 ways now, and then we'll figure out where to sell all the rest of this shit?
Yeah, I reckon that's fair. Just get the people their money.
All right, what's
Bonnie, you want to come with?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you go alone.
I appreciate that, Bill.
If they get after you or something, just holler at the Van Horn and I'll try to get in between them.
I reckon that's the plan. Howdy, man.
Howdy, how are you? Not sure if you heard me.
Oh, I heard you. You doing all right? Doing all right, man.
I am doing all right. How about yourself?
I don't think we met before.
My name's Charlotte Davis.
Doing good, too.
Charlotte Davis. Now, why does that sound familiar? You the woman that covered up the killing or shot that man on the boat?
The what? No.
This seems god awful.
Okay.
Different Charlotte, I reckon.
He's somebody else. Yeah, what brings you to town, Charlotte?
Just passing through. Been checking horse spots and such.
Fair enough, man. My name's Becker. If you need something, just holler at somebody, yeah?
Thing Becker.
I'll make it quick, just to give you guys peace of mind.
No worries. I'm not really too worried. Can't say I'm too concerned.
Oh, man, that was so perfect, dude, that the haze rolled in right at that time. Seeing him come through. I loved hearing Silas on the horse be like, heard the Callahans was here. Honestly, like, I don't even think I would be too upset, obviously out of character, if they decided to start a shootout between the two in town. Just because I think it would be a badass scene. You know what I mean? That being said, though, in character, Becker would have to be like, he'd have to say something, right? Because it's like, I think you just kind of expect that from Outlaws. And it's not like we're even trying to police the Outlaws. We're just trying to create a place where it's like, at least respect this, have some respect for this ground, you know? So we can do business here, you know? And I think the idea of being like, yo, meet me outside of town is also badass too, so. So, like, I definitely imagine it's going to happen at some point, and I think it'll bring a lot of good RP, like, whenever it does. And I kind of want it to happen at some point. All right, it's going to be this fella underneath the tent. He's kind of, he's an ornery one. you got to choke him out before you can actually have a conversation with him. I think he's in that kind of thing.
Oh.
Who isn't though?
Well, yeah, I guess so, ma'am. I guess so. I don't know if I caught y'all's names.
I'm Mia.
Mandy,
Ian.
was there at the meeting just something in that?
Oh, refresh my memory. What was your name again, ma'am?
Mandy.
Mandy and Mia.
Yeah,
Nice
this
to meet
is
you,
Mandy
ladies.
Callahan.
Formerly, I'm Becker. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Well,
Do
we
you have
really
a-
appreciate that.
Yeah, we do.
Ain't no,
Thank
ain't
you.
no thing. If he's causing more chaos, this probably makes our life a little easier too, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
You were able to talk
Most
to
likely.
fella?
Oh yeah, I was able to talk to him.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think you can sell some gems there too, and if you you look there, you see you can get the dynamite for $50 a stick.
Yeah, they ain't too bad. Better for that price.
Let me ask you something. You guys still on that camp along the water?
We don't have a camp.
Yeah, we
Okay.
really don't have a camp around here.
I thought
Kinda go everywhere.
when Goldeneye came and showed up the first time that you guys was all rendezvousing at this camp along the water south of Bulger Blade area.
No, we don't have a camp yet. So we really just, we exist wherever at the moment.
Okay, I guess he's just meeting up there. The reason why I'm asking is he's hoping to get stuff up and down the river at some point. So if, for example, we was moving dynamite up and down the river, we might stop at that spot, toss some your way or something, make some sales if needed.
Mm-hmm.
Food for thought, I guess.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, but once we actually have a spot, I'm sure you'll find out where it is.
Fair enough. All right, well, now you know. Like I said, the other spot I reckon is going to be along the river. West of Valentine, there's going to be a house somewhere. Should be a man outside that small house where he sells it to.
No, he's actually inside the door. And if you're
There you
not
go.
looking behind the door, you're going to miss him.
Gotcha.
When you walk in, the door swings in. The little house, he's right behind that door.
All right, then. We'll have a look.
Well, I wish I could be a fly on the wall for that conversation, seeing the Hayes boys right in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No temper.
See how that goes. It's a fine line, right? Because on one level, it's just going to come down to respect. Because it's like it's going to be impossible to police outlaws, and that's not what we're trying to do. We're just trying to be like, listen, this is what this town is for. You know, business. We don't have a place like that. If you can understand that, just take it outside of town, and it's not even like it's that far away. And you know, if they don't, then we'll have to like have that RP, which I'm sure will be a lot of fun. But I think one of the ways to get respect is like, there's a bunch of different ways. One of them is definitely giving respect, right? So if you give the respect to them, then hopefully they'll do the same for you. Yeah, kinda. That's kind of exactly. It's like, you know, at the end of the day, Tortuga for the pirates, shit happened, right? But they knew they needed a place to get the bare essentials, to restock on cannonballs, to restock on ammo. And you know, maybe one day that's some stuff we can supply, is like having ammo restocks and shit like that. But there's other things. There's food here. There's drink here. There's hopefully gambling's gonna be here. There's lockpicks, hopefully lock breakers. You know, we're trying to make it the same thing. Give you a place to just enjoy other people's company that are like you, instead of having to be worried about the law and whatnot. So far it's working out. We'll see how long it lasts. Yeah, meet people, network, find people to do a job with, that kind of thing. Thieves is supposed to be the same thing. Thieves has just had like a not as easy path to that.
They don't want no money back. They just want to call it water under the bridge, and we even.
Yeah. Right there, Becker.
Works for
Hey, good to see you, fellas. You guys doing all right?
Yeah. We just handled things back with the Callahans over there.
There you go.
Shadow
Pretty
around.
good.
What's his name? Summit.
They said water under the bridge, I guess. They don't want none of their stuff back.
There you go. We just hit that Valentine Bank, had to put 6 of these law down dressed as Buffalo.
Oh, did you? Oh, shit. What'd you get from that?
Shit, I'm going to talk to fellas. I think they were saying they were splitting up the money just before I left. Showed them where that dynamite was.
Was it a good amount?
Okay.
I got $171 in cash.
I think it was like 4 safes. So probably the same as was Rhodes 4 or 5, Jim?
Rhodes 4.
Okay, yeah. So I think it was the same as Valentine.
Okay. Well, you said you got $400 in cash.
No.
What was the total? What was the total
we
pool?
didn't get that much in cash.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I thought he said 400.
No. And that was after we sold like the bonds and shit to this guy. We got like 170, but we got a bunch of stuff we haven't sold yet.
Fuck, I mean, man, yesterday was like 35 fucking bucks, man. It was crazy.
Shit.
Yeah, man, it wasn't even worth it, man.
Wait, what was the? You said it was 170 from the stuff you could sold. 171 from
by
stuff
the way,
you could.
here's your cut of what we already sold.
So
Did you
what
guys
do you
get
have?
any guns?
No,
actually. What do you have left to sell?
Everything I put on that list I gave you. Everything on that list is still needs to be sold.
So you're saying all this like the sapphire, the opal, the gold bars, silver bars?
Yep.
I know where to sell these gems. That's gonna be up in Annisburg. That fella you buy the
Sapphires and shit.
No, it ain't.
No, it's gonna be in Valentine.
Oh,
He
really?
only wants those uncut ones. Yeah.
Well, the uncut ones in Valentine. How much they sell for? The uncut
$2.
ones. Man, are you
Depends
fucking
on what
kidding
they
me?
are.
Yeah, they're like $2 to $4.
A bunch of fucking horse shit.
Did you boys sell your gold and silver bars you got from bank?
Oh yeah, we have some right now, but our first bank, yeah, we sold them all.
Where'd you sell them at?
The same guy, the dynamite guy.
Have a drink, fella.
Oh shit.
Really? He buys the
Yeah.
gold bars and
appreciate you,
silver
brother.
bars?
Yeah,
Yep.
gold's like 20 bucks, silver's like 12.
Okay. But these sapphires, you don't know where to sell these sapphires?
No, but I'm guessing there's a jeweler down in Saint Denis, Thornhill.
Thornhill.
Yeah, we need to talk to Thornhill.
I'm guessing he's buying them.
Yeah, I seen
Don't
him
really
over
like
in
that
Big
fella
York.
though.
Yeah, neither do I. I don't know if I wanted to have to be
Yeah,
forced
just,
to business with
and the way he talks, man, just you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he was also one who was trying to get the businesses together where if they got robbed, you'd get increased time, increased fine.
Oh hell no, man! What the
Spirit in
hell?
that campaign, yeah.
Thornhill.
So we might have to have a middleman or something like that where we push that shit to him or something.
I'm not looking forward to fucking go meet up with that fella.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, well, you got stuff on you, Cole. Let's see if we can go sell it.
It's in the
Hey, you know if Murphy's around?
Shit, she was supposed to do this fucking job with us, but she found out that Rowdy was the one planning it, so she went to bed.
Oh, she actually went to bed.
Yeah, she walked around to a bush. She said, "This looks comfy," and went to fuck to bed.
Man, well, Rowdy, that's crazy.
Well, you know what? You know what's crazy? The plan didn't go to a T, but I got to shoot down 6 lawmen, so it's a T to me.
All right, hell yeah. All right then, Becker.
Yeah,
Better get up out of town. We'll see y'all around. Yeah.
Good luck out there. We'll see you soon.
You should get that whiskey.
I think Silas gonna go make that tab a little bit longer before we leave. I guess. God damn it.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a whiskey, Jesse.
All right, man. You good? Take your time.
Yeah, that fella ain't never gonna pay his tab. We're gonna have to
Yeah, I
have
don't
Meadow
think he is, man.
shake his ass down. I swear.
Yeah, I think so, man.
She's gonna show up in the middle of the night with a knife to his neck or some shit.
Yeah, right. Wouldn't even blame her.
Hey, 5 bottles of whiskey.
Hey, we're gonna see if we can sell the rest of that shit. I guess to the fella who buys the dynamite. He'll buy the gold and silver bars.
Oh, really?
And then I guess
Guess how much? $12 and $20 each.
Oh, rich.
Yeah.
And then you couldn't sell the pocket watches and the ring and the necklace.
That's probably the other fence. I haven't gone nowhere yet.
Yeah, it's
Probably the
camp.
collector.
Yeah, I've only talked to this guy over here.
So then I'll just leave us with the gems, and I guess that we might have to sell gems at Thornhill if there's nobody else.
Did you
got a mind
did you
down.
talk to Silas?
No, I talked to Jesse behind you.
Oh, okay. Hey, how much is your
Silas
tab,
is over
Jesse?
there increasing his fucking tab. Meadow's gonna be
My
up to shaking
tab.
him tonight.
I don't got a tab, man. I don't got a tab.
Silas came over there and said, "Hey, Summit, you got something to drink? I'm thirsty." She said, "Yeah, as soon as you pay your $50 tab."
That's the more honest
Yeah,
of the
man,
two
that
brothers,
tab
I
gonna keep
guess.
growing.
Shit.
I
All right,
said,
well,
I
fuck.
know these Hayes boys, they've been saving on medical. They ain't
Good
paid me
fella.
$1.
Don't worry, man. You'll get your money. Hey, I said, man, we had 2 favors, whatever you want, man. 2 favors.
Hey, I know. I'm gonna cash them in one of these days, boys.
You get looked at by a doctor already.
I'm just letting them tally up. When I get to 5,
I've
I'll
had
start calling them in.
4 bottles of whiskey.
Hey, Silas, you be careful now. She's gonna show up at your tent in the middle of the night with a knife to your neck one of these days.
Oh, Summit.
No, fucking Meadow.
Oh, come on. She knows I'm good for it, Becker.
Yeah, well, the rest of us don't, so we'll see how that plays out.
Man, once I get to about 100, I'll be.
You get your goddamn drink, Silas.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
good.
it's always good to see you, boys.
All right, then. I'm going to see you boys, all right?
Yep, we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Let's
Y'all
go
have a
see if we
good
can get the
night.
rest of that money.
All right now. Yeah. Y'all stay safe now.
Yep.
Come on, Guppy.
Fucking greasing the tab is so funny. Water under the bridge, so they squashed that shit. Everybody's focused on making money instead of war. I don't think that'll last forever. You know, at some point that shit's gonna be to where, like, I think that we'll probably be beefing with Speedy's group soon if we aren't already. Because they're saying they're gonna tax us.
We're leaving.
Yeah.
Well, I reckon that's a good thing.
Colt, you got the rest of the stuff. Let's see if we can sell it.
Let me on the back of your horse, Becker.
We'll just give Mouse his cut tomorrow. How much did it was? It was $57, some shit like that, or less.
It was 28. 28 for what we already sold.
Mouse is right there.
Hey, you
Oh,
coming
shit,
back
I-
with the cut, or we have to come find you?
Yeah, you
No, we just gonna make sure we get up there and sell it real fast, and we'll come back.
The only thing I left here was those gems, since no one knows where to sell those.
So we gotta go
But I-
Collector, and we gotta go Annisburg, and come back here.
Sounds good.
You want to come with and secure your part of the loot? By all means.
I'll bring it back.
Hey, Colt, you're in the splash zone right now. I'd move away.
I swear to God, you throw up on me, Ratty. You're gonna get an elbow to the face.
I've only had 5 bottles of whiskey.
You know, that was a lot of fucking haze. I wonder if we could have that fucking meeting they was planning to have.
Yeah.
No, we never did, Kimber. We never
You know, I
did.
feel like everybody gets too excited around town sometimes, and we lose track of things.
What you mean that?
I don't know. Do you see that woman? She looked just like
Hey,
Meadow.
friendly.
From the Callahans.
I wasn't sure if we had met, if I'd met your character or heard
I
about your
had to
character or
walk
not.
away
I
from
wasn't sure it was the same
situation.
one.
I was like, what the hell is going on around here? I don't know if it's because I'm drunk or not, but you're about to make me get the fuck out.
Say that again. I wouldn't even understand what you were saying.
Yeah, those Callahans have a girl that looks just like Meadow.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, noticed her. She was all black.
Yeah, and I had Meadow go meet her, and then I looked at both of them, and I was like, what the fuck is going on around here? I walked away.
You introduced them to each other.
Yeah, I did.
It's hilarious.
Meadow said she's so excited and she's got a lot of hope now.
Wait, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Wait.
Hey, thank you for bringing me along on another fun trip.
It was your plan, so you be sure to tell fucking Murph when you see her that your plan was successful.
Well, I don't think she quite likes me, and there ain't nothing I'm gonna be able to do about that, so.
Well, you know, say time cures all things, fella.
That whole anonymous thing that they were telling me about, I guess that's out the window.
I don't even know what that means.
They told me, who was it? I think it was you. You were talking to, what's the big fella's name? A little short, chubby guy. Ramby.
Oh, Rabbi, what about him?
Yeah, I was listening to y'all's conversation whenever you guys were talking. You said you gotta be anonymous for somebody to get into a gang. That ain't happening.
No. It's gotta be unanimous.
Yeah, there it is. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, that ain't happening, I don't think. Because I know for a fact she definitely don't like me.
Yeah. Like I said, you got time, fella. It's, you never know. You never know.
Well,
we need to go see the collector that was able to sell
Coming
that shit
through.
for 110.
Alright.
Out of my way.
I still had fun though. We should do that more often.
Reckon there will be more opportunities. You may know of her if you met Julian. I don't know. I don't think Julian's mentioned her.
Yeah.
Collector it is.
Better watch out going up here to the collector. You know whose camp is up here, don't you?
Nope.
Speedy's camp is literally right inside that little cave right there. Like right on the inside of it.
Is it really, man?
Yeah, so we gotta watch ourselves going up here.
Definitely. Don't know that. Yeah, I haven't seen Julian in a minute.
Told me.
But I saw some of his other gang members earlier.
You wanna go in there and look?
Hi, Havoc. No. Do shits. Yeah. How are you? It's good to see you. We're doing good.
Shit, well, that didn't really go to plan, but it worked all out. That was good. We got a lot of money from that, I'm guessing.
They got killed. Nobody got caught. They got the money out. I think you could have gone worse.
I almost got caught. I couldn't get over that damn bridge.
I'm surprised that you fucking. I was going to shoot you.
They said they were going to let me get around. They said, oh, you got it. No lasso, no nothing. They came.
So you looping back around all the other fucking way. So this thing was going to take me through the river.
I had to go on the outside and leap for the rope bridge. If I would have fell, I would have died.
That's where it got ready. You throw up on.
I'm fine.
Definitely catch an elbow.
I can take it. I won't go much though.
Rob Mouse when we get there.
Rob Mouse when we get there.
Hey Weasel, give me your shirt. Where the hell did he go?
Back there. I don't know where they're going. It's going somewhere we're not.
I think they're going to the collector.
We're going the same fucking way. Have to cross down right here.
After this, I have to be
check
hitting
the
the hay. Yeah, we're getting close.
Make sure I'm going the right way, Bill.
You are. This is the collector right here doing right.
Charlotte Davis. Well, there you go. Finally met her. Havoc, how are you?
Got right here through the woods. Well, there's a road too. That works.
Stay frosty, Phil.
That ain't it. Stay rowdy.
That too. Do both.
I'll be back.
Of course, he's going to take a peek. Cold and sinus infection. Take some vitamins. Drink some water.
Rowdy come out with like Speedy's head decapitated.
You're pretty fucking rowdy.
Intestines hanging around his neck.
He don't want any of the shit that I got.
None of it. Think we gotta go all the way to fucking camp up there in Beckers.
Might have to. See, he don't want this.
I mean, how much more is it gonna be? Like $20? Yeah, it ain't even worth it.
I mean, we can just divvy up what you got so Max can sleep, and then we'll just write down the number and give him his share whenever we fucking get it sold.
Yeah, do the same for me. I'm trying to get back to Van Horn and let my head down.
What's 110 divided by 6?
My number.
Oh, wait, I'll just split it in half 3 times.
It's about $18.
It's like just over 18.
Ah, we're rich. What are you gonna spend your cut on? I'm thinking I'm gonna get a boat, maybe 2.
God damn, $18 and $27. You tell me 35 fucking dollars, $45?
Yeah, I ain't never doing that again. The amount of risk involved is not worth it.
They have a damn palace in there.
Yeah.
You take a shit on their bed?
No, they got. If we ever have to come to their camp, it's gonna be easy. They got at least 50 dynamite crates around the fucking camp. I'll go blow that shit up right now if you want me to.
No. Save the bullet.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good news, Rowdy. You're making an extra $18.
Oh, yay.
So you
Buy a
up to
hooker.
$45 for robbing a bank, fella.
Oh, quit moving.
Oh, okay.
Oh, almost had you. There
Oh,
you go.
yeah.
Right up.
Yeah. $18 closer to paying off. Oh, man, Bonnie.
Bonnie. He's 19 years old.
Money bags, Bonnie.
Oh man, Bonnie.
Yeah, doesn't he have like $6,000?
He said he will after you guys pay him.
Yeah, okay.
It's just unbelievable. That's what I don't get. How was it more lucrative to not be a criminal than it is to be a criminal? There's more risk. You think your reward should be greater. You think we should be making more money doing the shit we're doing. Instead,
he spends his whole entire day out there in the swamp making fucking $6,000.
Less money than all these other sons of bitches. I mean,
if you think about it,
can't hear you, Colt. You're gonna have to yell.
We could have murdered 6 people for that $48 too.
That's what I'm saying. You know, the reason we're doing this is because the reward is supposed to be so fucking great for the risk we're taking.
In one livestock run, we make more than $50 most of the time.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody makes about $50, right?
Maybe these bank shipments ain't got the, the big shipment of gold they're supposed to get or something, because we ain't gonna have anybody robbing banks if they ain't getting paid.
$20 for a bar of gold seems crazy.
That is crazy.
I ain't never ever doing that again, like ever. That was stupid. I'm like, if we hadn't, at least we got out.
How much did you guys make from that job? That you guys did, you know?
$48 or whatever.
We would have been fined more than we made.
Oh yeah.
Haven't been able to sell shit.
Have they told you how much you were gonna make?
We're supposed to make $3,000, $1,000 per painting.
Holy shit!
You know.
Why don't we just do that more often?
Well, because I don't know if it's like these banks.
Okay. Well,
I reckon we do that all the time. But once again, only know one buyer. We ain't heard from the buyer, so right now that job is technically fucking worthless until we can sell the shit.
That's unfortunate. Why do you put your horse back here?
Like hitching up in this spot.
This your house?
Nope. Sick for a week now. Damn, girl, we gotta pump up your immune system. You gotta get some vitamins in you. Some meds. Drink some orange juice.
Get over here, there's poetry. There's poetry, get over, there's poetry.
Still you ride, through storm and flame, an outlaw's soul, but none to blame. For every prayer you once did speak is echoed now in hearts so weak. Samuel, preacher, outlaw bold, a tale of fire, a heart turned cold. But still you search and still you roam for a place where love might call you home.
Holy shit.
Who wrote that?
Fancy
Some lady
lady.
sent that to preacher.
Holy shit.
Wait a minute, hold on. Preacher, you getting women to send you poetry love
You got a
letters
love
now?
poem.
Well, I reckon so, Becker.
I'll be good goddamned.
Well, you don't have people sending you poems, Becker Lane.
Oh, man.
And he's
Gotta
the
go
one
out and
that
find
likes
a book.
poetry.
Yeah.
It's
Let me hear
not a
that
bad
shit.
poem now, is it?
Preacher, why don't you
No,
read
it's
that
really
shit
good.
to me again one more go?
I like
Hell
when it
no.
said,
Come on now, let me
"Preacher,
fucking...
outlaw, balls of cold."
What's
That was my favorite part.
Your outlaw, cold balls.
You
What do
guys
you-
are assholes. Uncultured heathens is what y'all.
I want
Wouldn't
to see
you
that
want
fucking
your-
poetry again. Come on now.
Wouldn't you
Yeah,
want your
do
balls to be
that.
hot and not cold?
He didn't hear, Becker didn't hear the first part.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a shame now, isn't it?
Read me the first part, preacher. Come on now.
Hey, it's a personal business slang.
All
But
right,
you
fair
let us
enough.
listen to it.
I didn't. LJ
Personal
did.
business now. It's personal business, I guess.
$18. Perfect. Thanks, Colt. Appreciate you. It's not a bad poem, is it?
Hey, listen up. Speedy just loaded up a wagon full of stuff from his pawn shop, loaded 8 people into the bench wagon, and took off towards Saint Denis. Bit time sensitive, but he may be on the way to the Bastille lady on the balcony.
I'm coming. I ain't going to bed. I want to get that son of a bitch.
That was 3 minutes ago.
Let's go. Let's go.
So if you want to see if you hit him, Now's the time. I mean, he's got 8, but only 6 of them are shooting.
Well, I reckon we can go have some words. Oh, shit.
No.
And so it began.
Come on, Breach, up on.
I'm hopping on with you. Normal day in Van Horn.
There's 3 of us. We need 3 more. I reckon they can take care of this shit. Shit, they better move their ass. We ain't gonna have too much time.
You like my cowboy tactics?
I like that shit.
Fucking badass.
Only we can rope them fucking boys up and get them going here. It's gonna be time sensitive. They're gonna be gone before. Damn, what the hell they doing? Hey, come on. We need 4 more guns. Up on, Colt. What happened to Preacher? Weasel.
Weasel's going to bed.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna need 1 more gun now. Summer, you wanna ride?
Yep.
Okay. Where's Preach? We got 4. We're missing 2. Where's Rowdy and Preacher? They get shot down somewhere.
I don't see Preach.
I don't see Rowdy neither. Damn. There's 1. There's 2. Out there they are.
All right, let's go.
Sorry about that.
You good?
Are we sure they're not coming here instead of going to that place?
No, they loaded up a bunch of shit in their wagon like they was headed to St. Denis when tip-off was. All right, there's 6 guns. Let's get it.
This would be very detrimental for them to lose this with all this stuff.
I reckon we're going to have to take the whole fucking wagon, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to carry it
from the wagon.
We just take the whole damn wagon.
I'm guessing it's Scout seems to think that they're going to Lady atop the Bastille.
La Bastille. Yes. You went over the other day, right?
Remember the other day when we hopped over that balcony and curved around the top to the bank?
Yeah, I remember. I'm gonna put $87 in.
I don't think it's possible, Cat. I think that's just Red Dead, to be honest.
If anything happens, I need that back.
Right. I got money on me too. This could be interesting.
I think we have enough time to swing by the bank. They got a long way to go. We only got right here.
No, they's ahead of us. We're behind, and we just wasted an extra 5 minutes. We ain't gonna have time for none of that.
Yeah, you're right. I just put it in your horse and flee it. Put it in your horse bags.
I don't know what you boys are thinking, but if they's going to that fella at the top, we just got to surround that wagon. Probably leave the horses on the north side of town, flee them, going by foot. Get in there and see if we can surround the wagon. It's going to be outside the Bastille on the ground, and they're going to be making trips up back and forth. So, but I reckon they's going to want to fight. So you just keep your eyes on the rooftops.
What are they hauling? Do you know?
We could try and come up the backside and take the high ground. I don't know what they're hauling, but Scout seems to think that they is taking a load of stuff to sell to that lady on the balcony across from the bank in the Bastille.
Should we wait until they're done selling it, or?
We could, or we could just go from the backside, get to high ground, so that way we're either shooting level with them or shooting down at them. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Saint Denis is a rough place to be fighting in because all them damn alleyways is gonna be interesting.
You're not wrong. So that's what I'm saying. If you guys got any bright ideas, you speak up now because we're closing in.
That's if they're not there already.
I imagine it's gonna take us some time.
Wait for them up there.
We gotta get up there then.
I mean, I think we leave the horses right here, flee them, go in by foot, haul ass to the backside of the balcony, going from there.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's get it. Make sure you got guns out, and make sure you're keeping your back towards this north side of town. If you fall back north, so we know which way we're shooting. I mean, they're going to be a cluster, because there's 8 of them. They ain't expecting this, so let's go quick.
Can they use all 8 of those people?
Hell no. But just in case, they might try.
Rowdy, I need you to go crazy.
Fella, do you know what the hell my name is?
Yeah, it's Rowdy, dumbass.
I just said it.
Should be a way in there.
How your footstep?
Maybe the lady has something in the store.
Hey, fella, I want you to do me a favor. Put your hands in the goddamn air right now.
Oh, there he is, man himself.
There he is. There he fucking is. Keep an eye on these 2. You tell them what the deal is. I'll go get the rest. Let's go get the rest. Just leave 2 here. Leave 2 here.
Put your hands up.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get back
I
there.
know exactly what our fucking problem is. Get over there with the rest of them right now.
I'm good. You never
I'm gonna
came
go find
to
the
collect your
rest.
money.
That seems to.
Hey, you 2 got one chance to come up here and join the rest. Otherwise, we're gonna gun them down and gun you down too.
All right.
Hey, put them in ropes. Put them in ropes. They's
Nothing
coming guns out.
happened to them.
Rest of them, put them in ropes. They coming guns out.
Hands up.
Fuck you, Becker.
You really want
Son
to
of a
tie
bitch.
us up?
Watch
Save it.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Sounds a little weak to me.
All right, yeah, we'll do it.
It sounds weak to you.
4 of them coming behind you, just so you know. 4 of them coming behind you with guns. Just be ready. I'll keep a gun on them. You watch the side. Make sure the rest of them come here and join them. We'll cut Speedy up and we'll have a talk with him. Watch the backside. I told them they got one chance to come up here. Otherwise, we're going to shoot these ones and shoot them too.
Classic.
We're here. All right.
Let's just hear them out. Surely they're sensible individuals.
Speedy, I'm going to cut you loose. One other one. Which one you want to cut loose? I'm going to tie up to rest.
I don't care that you. I don't need another person untied.
Get
Just
up
untie
that
me.
shit.
How?
Oh, come on. You don't gotta toss her down like that.
Shit. All right. Let's leave like 1 or 2 with guns. Let's go sit down with old Speedy and Shep here. Have a conversation. I guess keep 2 of you with guns. If they break out, just shoot the rest of them, yeah? 2 or 3 of you.
Yeah, pick him up, obviously.
Untie me.
I just didn't want to untie him just yet. I don't want to get caught.
untie you, buddy. Just give me a sec. Can I untie him?
Yep. Yeah, go for it, Phil.
All right.
Go preach. Stay
Wrong
here.
one.
Won't mess. No, just untie Speedy only.
Oh, I
Untie
didn't
her
mean
again.
to. Yeah, I didn't. All right.
Go preach. If they
Sorry,
move
Andy.
or break the ropes, whatnot, just shoot them. We'll have a conversation with Speedy and we'll figure out what's going to happen next.
Damn knife. There you go.
Sounds good to me. What do you want to talk about?
We got some seats over here. Why don't we take a seat at the table? Just over
That's
the
what I
balcony,
was
shall we?
I'm gonna put my gun away because they hear shots are gonna kill all your people. So I don't think I need it. Am I right, Speedy?
I don't know if you're right. Because if
Oh, you don't know?
I don't know. I'm saying you don't know what's over here. You know, there could be another. I don't know. Oh fuck! I'm coming back up.
Oh, they do. Damn it.
Just keep an eye out. Law might show up. I saw two right off.
What I was saying
that
was
was
you
a
don't
long
know
time
who's
on the
around
Gold
here.
Horse.
And you don't know
A
when
lot of people
gunfire
now
erupts.
That was
We both have a lot of
Roscoe.
friends, so it could go anyway. Wouldn't say there's a guarantee of anything.
All right, Speedy, just shut up. Sit down.
Well, you're probably wondering what the fuck is going on, Speedster.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Well,
I've heard something about people from Van Horn, but I didn't hear anything bad happen to them at all.
Well, I'm just gonna give it to you straight, fella. That's something I've had a very hard time getting from Shep and the boys here. Long time ago, we heard that you folks, or shit, we didn't know it was you at first. We heard some folks going around using our name and the gang's name to do their robberies, houses, etc. Now, I didn't know who it was at first, but at one point I questioned you and that woman back there, and I questioned Shep. And both opportunities, you guys lied to my face. I didn't know it at the time. But eventually, a lawman, believe it or not, was the one who told me the truth. So I figured I'd go again and try and get Shep to have an opportunity and you to have an opportunity to confront. Tell me the truth. And once again, you boys lied. So, at that point, I figured, well, these men ain't gonna be too honest. So I decided that, well, we weren't gonna be no honest either. We decided we was gonna take loans from you. Loans that we don't plan to pay back. And never will. So, we figured eventually you'd catch wind, come after Mouse or Sally Mae or myself. And it never happened. For whatever reason. But I did hear earlier today that she was riding around saying that she was going to tax everybody from the fucking gang until you got all your money back. Well, I figured then we would just go ahead and start taxing you folk. Get ahead of the curve here. Seeing as how you was going to bring that wagon all the way over here. So I guess this is your chance to possibly come clean, tell me the truth for once in your godforsaken lives, and maybe, just maybe, I'll pity you sons of bitches and not tax everyone in this fucking group right here. Because there's a lot. I don't even know if all of them's with you.
Becker Lang, I did crime in your name better than you've ever done it. I made the paper 4 or 5 times under your moniker. And nobody talks about your gang. I tell you that much. Just the law. And that's just because you're putting up a flag in their place. Somewhere on their land. You know, I was thinking about it in bed the other night because I'm thinking about you a lot and how the fuck I'm to deal and make an example, like I said I was going to, of a man who doesn't pay his loans. And I began to pity you because a man who can't even afford a horse, I mean, goodness gracious, what an outlaw that is. Hell, I would doubt that you even hit a bank yet, have you?
He just hit a bank right before he rode over here.
Oh, congratulations,
And
you
yeah,
followed
fella,
in my
I definitely
stead,
can pay
as
for
I
my
was the
fucking
first
horse.
every time. I always will be the first, because in a race, he who is speedy is fast. So yes, I took advantage. Back in the day, I heard all these tales about your gang and how you hunted down that family from Pronghorn Ranch. And I decided, let's make a villain for the world. And you followed suit. You filled the boots that I set for you. Is that what you want to hear?
I'll be good goddamned. I don't believe a fucking thing you say, Speedy, but maybe, just maybe, you's finally being honest after you's cornered like the snake and rat that you are.
Snake and rat. What a joke. The only snake and rat is the muskrat on your lip.
Yeah, fella.
I'm not a snake. I'm a businessman. That's why I've got the money, and you're the one taking the loans. So yeah, you can tax. It's your right. It's what you want to do. The outlaw doesn't care. So happily, I'll give you these guns, some of which that are cursed, might you add, if they touch a hand other than mine, by the name of a man named Fred, one of the most dangerous outlaws you've ever heard of, and me combined.
Hey, you shut the fuck up when you talk about Fred, or I'll goddamn blow your head over that.
Let me ask you, Speedy. Was you planning to tax the rest of the gang and get your money back? You want to own up to that one? You want to try and snake your way out of that one,
Your
too?
loan was due yesterday. I haven't seen a lick of you outside of your camp since. Whenever the time came, I was going to find Mouse, ask Mouse if he was ready to pay, as I saw him a day before his loan was due, and he said he was scraping together money. I haven't come and hunt any of you down because I've given you courtesy. A courtesy that you can still repay if you so desire.
Now, why the fuck would I give courtesy to a man who could not be honest every
What do
opportunity
I owe
gave
you
him?
honesty for, Becker Lang? You were just another so-and-so on the street. The only reason you had large crimes under your notoriety is because of me. For quite some time, you sat and waited with Maxwell fucking Gaines yapping the ear off of everyone who could listen. They laughed at you in town, Becker, and I gave you something. Gave you a loan, and I gave you a name.
You know what's funny is I never even fucking met you before. Somehow people was coming to me telling you was my biggest fucking fan. You was obsessed with me. Over here using my name and the gang's name for everything you do. Like you wanted to be me. Like you wish you could be me, fella.
Oh, that's where you're wrong.
Well, here's what I do know, Speedy. I'm gonna give you some food for thought. If you so loved in your town of Emerald, then maybe they wouldn't be fucking telling me that you's overheaded this way with a bunch of people with loading up the wagon. And yeah, he's right. He was the first, Speedy. He was also gonna be the first to get fucking shot. Think what you want, fellas. Just still alive, make sure they understand.
Yeah.
Well, I reckon that's not up to me.
Well, Speedy's got away with words. He wanted to be sure that he was the first one shot. So
Well,
here's the way I
seems
see
like
it.
they're all in the same group because these guys been running their mouths all fucking the whole time you've been talking.
Every single one of you was Speedy. If you ain't, now's your chance to let us know. But if you ride with him, now's your chance to be honest. Something that Speedy will never be.
Get me up and I'll claim him. I don't want to be shot on the fucking ground like a mule.
We all obviously rode here with him. I don't know
You
what
all,
the question is.
You all part of Shep and the boys?
I don't know who Shep and the boys is.
No, I don't know the name of this fucking gang, so that's what I call you.
Man, we don't really have a name.
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm gonna call
But
you
we
Shep and the
roll.
boys. But you all with
All right.
Shep and the boys.
That's your prerogative.
Man, who's the one in the white shirt spent time with my mother?
Oh, that'd be me.
Yeah, see, he stepped on your toe anyway.
All right,
Why
you
don't
two's the
you,
lucky
stand
ones.
This one up, the one that likes to
All right,
spend time
fair
with
enough.
people's mothers.
I'm gonna cut these two. We're gonna let them take their injured back. If they try
All right.
anything, fucking shoot them. The rest of them, I don't care what you do. Rob them, get your tax, make sure they understand what the deal is. Speedy made his choice.
What's the fucking choice? You want to talk about it?
Don't
You can
put
ask
your
Speedy.
hands up there, fella?
Conversation.
Ah,
You're just
that
gonna
works
shoot him
then.
down. That ain't
Enjoy
necessary.
the time you had left with my mother. Any of you otherwise
Well,
now?
as,
You don't gotta
as
shoot 'em
Speedy
all.
knows, words got consequences. Let's go, hands up, both of you. Hey, come get these ones too. I'm gonna go check
Hands
the
up.
wagon. Make sure you don't take everything. Just take a little tax, just like Speedy was planning to do with us. If you shoot anybody, shoot whatever the fuck you want, but don't shoot the two in the back. They're gonna take the injured. And like I said, don't take fucking everything. Don't be fucking greedy.
Come on. You gonna shoot them ladies? You don't gotta shoot the ladies.
I kind of hope they do. Just because it's been a long time coming.
Time to be civil.
And I'm not going to take too much in the wagon. I'm not really here for this stuff off of them. I just want to make sure we get the RP.
Hello, I'm a doctor. Please speak up.
They gonna need you,
Hello?
fella.
Hello? It's Speedy?
It's Speedy. What were they hauling? I kind of want to know what they were fucking hauling.
Shit.
There's nothing in the wagon. There ain't nothing in the fucking wagon. Put it on the horses.
Y'all, I don't like to gossip or anything.
All right. Yeah, the guy was holding the arm.
Evening to you, mister.
Shoot your fucking ass.
Good. Where the fuck is the rest of them? They're still
We
up
need
there.
to fucking go. We need to go now.
Are they gone?
I don't know where the fuck they are.
Let's go. Come on.
So we...
Alright,
Hang
let
on,
me go
just...
fuck- We just checked the balcony from the bottom. I'm sure they left, right?
What the hell? Where was it supposed to?
Still,
It's fine. I'll get.
Hey, let's
I'll
go.
take care of him.
You grab what the fuck you need. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on. Shoot whoever the fuck you need to shoot.
I think
Grab what you
you
need to
already-
grab and let's get
I
the
think
fuck
you
out of
already
here.
shot him.
Doctors were here
they
real
may not.
fast.
The only one that I had issues with was the one.
Hey!
spent time with my
Oh.
mother.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Guess
Come
I
on.
didn't hear you then.
We going. Make sure everybody gets out.
All right.
All right, let's go.
I took both Speedy's guns because he was talking shit. Won't shut his
fuck
fucking
it.
mouth.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get back to the fucking houses and we go. Yo, thanks, Gringo. I always feel bad in those situations, but it was like the RP led there. Sometimes you gotta be ruthless. I'm around with you, fella. Did you guys rob them all?
Yep.
Not all good. There was nothing in that fucking wagon, so whatever they had, it was on them. Here, wait up, make sure the rest of them go. Stay together, you strong together. Make sure we got 6 people. 3 horses, hopefully. 4 horses, 6 people.
And I'll tell you what, I don't think I've ever heard
They had
a
a
group
bunch of shit
talk
on.
so much shit.
All right, we're good.
while
You
they
get a chance to shoot
fucking
them
roped
again.
up and
Let's go.
That one girl
Okay.
had a real mouth on her. She said,
Hopefully you guys,
Becker.
hopefully you guys robbed all of them because I tell you what, they didn't have nothing in that wagon, so I don't know what they was moving. But
They
they
had
got
a
most
bunch
of it
of
on
shit on them.
Speedy.
They had a bunch of antique coins and a bunch of shit. I didn't take any of this stuff. I just took ammo and a couple of guns.
I ain't take nothing.
I reckon we could have waited for Speedy to try and tax us so we could make a move when we had the information. So, you know, I let him know, hey, listen, you so loving your town, why's people ratting you out, telling you we're never fucking leaving?
Yeah, well, Speedy pissed me off talking about Fred. I don't fucking do that shit. That's the last thing he's gonna fucking do.
Either way, hopefully you fellas got some cash and some guns.
I got a bunch of ammo. I needed it.
I didn't, man. I'm glad we had to have the conversation with Speedy. Unfortunately, I think it could have gone a little bit
Yeah,
better.
he got up and immediately went for
In the
his
sense
gun.
of,
got shot down too.
Yeah, well, maybe this will entice him to actually follow through on what he says he's gonna do.
Sorry about that.
You know, words got fucking consequences. I'm surprised you didn't shoot the other ones, to be honest. Hey, someone's on the back of your horse, right? Okay, yeah, I see.
Nobody else seemed to
Mouse wanted to do it, but I just tied them all up. Left the one to untie them off.
Well, I'm sure you get the opportunity. They was playing to Texas, all this kind of other shit. Eventually, it had to happen. So we could have waited for them to do it to us or make the move.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight, though, fellas. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I've already overstayed my night.
Yeah, no worries, fella. Get some sleep. Let's hope the law ain't waiting for us here.
Those fellas kept on riding around. I don't know. They might be.
Maybe. I wanted to kind of have a standoff, but there was 8 of them. So I'm sure we'll get the standoff. I wanted to kind of I wouldn't have opposed to having a shootout in Saint Denis. It's just we had to jump on them. So we took the opportunity, but with it being kind of a cluster with 8.
Ladies that Speedy runs with was singing to the law that time.
Svea.
Svea? No idea what she looks like.
She has white hair. I've seen her before.
One thing they weren't was fucking sissies. That was good shit. Well, the only time that Speedy's ever been honest is when he was cornered like a rat. You know, this whole time he was like using the aim, and he lied to us multiple times, and then Shep lied to us multiple times.
Holy shit.
So it was like it wasn't gonna happen until
What is happening to me?
All right, well, good shit. What'd you guys get?
I got 2 navies and a pump shotgun and a couple of ammo. I didn't really want to take too many guns off of them.
They had any money on them?
No, they had a bunch of shit to sell to that person, I'm thinking.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, they had a bunch of coins and stuff on them.
All right, well, shit. I reckon we gonna see him real soon. Be careful going into Emerald, and I guess over by that collector. I reckon, because if they was waiting to make a move, it never happened. So it's like we had an opportunity, we took it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is.
Caught him with the pants down on that. When I tell you what, they was not expecting that for nothing. For all those people.
That was fucking delicious.
Yeah, I
I
bet
tell
you like
you
that.
what, I got a fucking hard on. Sorry for my French. That
you
was
good,
beautiful.
man. I know you was waiting to do that shit.
You're good.
Hey, I probably should have let you shoot Speedy. I'll be honest with you, fella. That's on me.
Man, I got to shoot Shep. It was very satisfying to see you dome him.
Shit.
Not even worried.
He really pissed you off.
All right, man. We'll see you tomorrow, fella. Get some sleep if you're going to bed.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go to bed. I'm full of fucking adrenaline now.
Okay, all right.
Well, I'll tell you, that old fucker that said he spent time with my mother, mouth shot right in the fucking chest.
Yeah, well, just be prepared for the aftermath. I mean, you know, if they didn't hate us before, they definitely hate us now.
Well, indeed, that's going to be the case. It is what it is. Hopefully the boys are around. We should probably go warn fucking Meadow and everybody else.
Yeah, she passed the word on. Did you guys get to put away all the shit you guys got off them?
Yeah, well, I was holding everybody at gunpoint while everybody else robbed them, so I don't know what they got.
Okay. Well, as long as people got some shit, I reckon. All right, well, I was expecting a standoff with all them, but we had him like, I think the guy that I was chasing behind, he didn't even know that I wasn't with him. He just saw somebody was behind him because I was right next to him. I didn't say a fucking word and waited for him to get clumped up with Speedy. And then I was like, well, shit, I got him dead to rights. And then once we had
shotgun. I don't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, I think so. I think I got one upstairs.
I was gonna say, do you want Speedy's personal shotgun?
It was just a shotgun on Speedy.
Yeah. You want to trade?
No, give that to Mouse. I'm sure Mouse wants that shit.
Okay.
Anyway, I mean, we caught him so blindsided, it was like, I don't even need to stand off. We got 2 of them right here, and then the rest of them just gave themselves up. I think we had, 2 or 4 of them up there? 3 of them up there?
Yeah, well, there was like 6 of them up there.
I was expecting the rest of them to say, fuck it. But I told them that if they don't come up here hands up, then we was going to shoot these ones and then shoot them. And I was a little nervous because we was kind of pinned in this one little spot. It was going to be something.
Well, I reckon Speedy kept running his mouth, huh?
Yeah, I don't even know what he said. He was saying a bunch of bullshit. Something like he did a bunch of big crimes in my name, and I don't even know why. He wanted to make me a villain for some reason because I was fighting with the pronghorn folks or some shit. Who fucking knows?
Interesting.
Yeah. Said he was always going to be the first or something, and we were following his footsteps. And I was like, all right, well, you could be the first to die. And we shot him.
Welcome to being first.
Yeah. Before I left a little nugget in his head about people in his own town giving him up is a reason why we even found him out here. So that should, sow some seeds of dissent over there, and then we'll have him not trust people in his own town. It doesn't matter if he does or we could have been fucking lying. We don't know them the truth for nothing.
Well, you gotta, whoever your spy was, you need to worry about it just in case they do know.
Yeah, good point. Make sure if nobody else robbed anything, you make sure everybody gets something or get a cut. And then spread the word so everybody knows they're going to be coming.
Good, right? Actually, maybe I will take a Navy. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't recall. I always thought Frederick was fairly nice and peaceful. At least he always was around me. Yeah, let me see what you're talking about. $94.
I'll tell you what, Chad, we definitely stirred the pot tonight. If that doesn't cause some ripples in the RP, I don't know what does.
These fellas got some cursed ass weapons. This Navy has 94 bullets in it.
What the goddamn hell? What were they selling? What they had on them that they was going to be selling to the people?
A bunch of shit that you would sell to that person inside the little fucking emporium thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Like scarves and shit?
Yeah. They had a bunch. They had like 80 fucking scarves on them.
Interesting.
I'm guessing that's what he sells to those people. It might be only him who can do it. Who knows?
I don't know. But I guess who's selling them to them, they're worth something. So if you save up a bunch of them and you sell them to her, maybe you get a lot more money or some shit like that.
Here you go. This is my personal Navy that I used to have. You can have it.
Yeah, the girl. It was the girl that was closest to the railing. She was like, "Fuck you, Becker," and I was like, "Save it."
I'm sure this ain't the first or last we're going.
I thought about just shooting them when they were down like that, but I was like, it's probably better if we don't.
It's a cavern, so I mean that means it should be all right.
And the funny thing is like I don't even know why. Shit, I love hearing that right there.
Yeah, man, he's on fire. He just can't lose tonight.
Yeah, he is fucking feeling good. I tell you what.
LJ just added me for my Telegram. Robbed the bank. Killed Speedy. Had a good day. I'm about to cry.
What'd you say,
Yeehaw,
Speedy?
brother. Yeehaw, brother.
Damn,
We robbed
cowboy
Speedy.
life
We
ain't
shot
too
3 of
bad
them down.
sometimes.
It was
Yeah,
8 of them.
Make sure you let everybody
Robbed all
know
of
so they can be aware, because I'm sure that will not be the last time we see them. So I would not travel alone. They're gonna be out looking for people to get back at, even if it's just alone.
Yeah, we'll see what happens in a couple weeks. He said that last time too.
Yeah, he brought up your name,
Show
Meadow.
his face here. Did he? What did he say?
Yeah, well, I was explaining to him while we were doing what we were doing, and he said, "Who said that to you, Meadow?" And I said, "Mm-hmm."
I ain't never talked to the man in my life.
It don't
But
matter.
he
We tied
put
him all
my
up
name
in
his
fucking.
mouth.
You better watch your back, because he probably gonna be coming for you now.
You can come at me. I'll put a gun barrel up his nostril.
Well, not with 8 people, you won't.
Damn.
He makes me angry.
Hey, I think a lot of people make you angry, Meadow.
I took some food, but I put $20 in the thing.
Hey, Meadow, I got a handful of fucking bottles of Yarrow.
I'm gonna put some cash in my hotel just to have some cash here. Oh man, we definitely
going
start
to
the
bed.
pot
You
tonight,
guys have a
bro.
good night.
I'm ready. Good shit today.
Hey, all you people have a good night. I'm going to fucking
The
bed.
preacher read the poem you got from Fancy? Yes, but I only heard half of it, Rack. It was beautiful. You said he had cold balls or something like that.
You guys
loved
stay
it.
safe.
You too, Phil. We'll see you tomorrow. It was so funny. I only got to hear the last half of it because I came in late, but I did hear the preacher had cold balls part or something like that. It was beautiful. Yeah, and the weird part is, like, I don't know why the rest of them hate us so much. Because technically, we've never done anything to wrong them individually. The only person we've technically wronged is Speedy, and that was because, from our perspective, the only thing that had happened prior to us taking loans out from him was them using our gang's name and my name to do their crimes whenever we hadn't even met him. So that's what I was like trying to understand. And I kind of wish we had like a standoff there, but like we had just caught him. We had just caught him blindsided. We had 2 of them cornered. And then the third one was there too, like surrounded. So it was like, it could have been a standoff. We might have to shoot those 3 instantly, lose 1 or 2 potentially. And then it would have been maybe even a 4v4 or a 4v5 with the people down below. But because they had 8, it probably created complications. They were like, well, how many of us can shoot? So it's tough sometimes when you travel with big groups like that, unless you like plan stuff out ahead of time. Either way, we stirred the pot. And we finally gave up the card that we knew the whole time that Speedy was lying to us, and that Shep was lying to us, and that the rest of their gang was lying to us. And so, you know, we can further the RP now to go into this next part of it, which is probably going to be like all out war between the 2 groups. So we'll see. All right, so we got to meet Misty and Catherine tomorrow. I should have responded to this, but time was of the essence. Talk to the Callahans. Good show. Dude, Theo Marie a drink. That was clutch. To be honest. I don't know if we'll see him tonight. They might come back. Speedy and them might come back because we only shot 2 of them. You know what I mean? So it's like the rest of them, that's 6 stack right there. They might ride out, try and get at the saloon or something like that. I mean, people know where to find us. Which I think is like the beauty of the RP in the sense it's like it's a double-edged sword, you know? We're in Van Horn. Come and get us. He ain't hiding.
Following his footsteps.
Apparently.
Yeah. A little fucking bag of bones, that's all he is.
I think he might be Lane Gang's #1 fan, man, by the sound of it.
So
It sounds like he's like everyone else in this fucking godforsaken fucking Commonwealth. They all got a boner for Lane Gang.
telling you, I didn't even meet the man before. Whenever he was running around using my name and the gang's name, and apparently he was doing it because he wanted to vilify us because we were killing cannibals at Pronghorn Ranch. Said he wanted to make me a villain or some shit. I was like, all right, well, be your fucking villain, fella.
At least now you got good cause.
Pickles, did we meet your character today? Oh, I love that. But Van Horn ain't safe. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, maybe that'll spur him on to actually live true to what he's fucking saying.
I reckon I'm gonna call it a night. Good night, y'all.
All right, man. It's good shit today, fella.
Yeah, y'all too. Good night. Good night, LJ.
Have a good one, Mouse.
Good
See you
night,
tomorrow.
Mouse.
Well, preacher, how you feeling, fella?
Yeah, my arm's a little bit stiff, a little bit sore, but other than that, I feel right as rain.
Say we definitely stirred the pot a little bit tonight, that's for sure.
I mean, I definitely wish I would have been the one to be able to shoot that man that wanted to spend time with my mother, but he got what was coming to him.
Reckon you could have. Ain't nothing stopping.
Well, I was about to. I was just about ready to shoot him as soon as Mouse cleared away, but then Mouse shot him right in the fucking chest.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I was expecting everyone to get shot but the two that were in the back end. They was going to carry the rest of the wounded out.
Well, I reckon, you know, part of my doctrine doesn't dictate that I just lay people out, fucking massacre people for no reason.
Fair enough.
Maybe that's my fault, but yeah, it is what it is.
Fair enough, fella.
And I guess I got to thinking about it, and I thought to myself, you know, these cowards gonna go after our fucking the people that are associated with us, not necessarily the boys. That being said, I hope that they appreciate that and make sure that they don't shoot LJ or Meadow or fucking Summit, just for that very reason alone.
Yeah, I think everyone should just be prepared because we knew this day was going to come at some point. We expected them to start it, but hell, we're going to take the opportunity if it arises. I mean, the fella was talking about going around taxing everybody until he got his money back, so it wasn't going to be today. It was going to be tomorrow. We just made sure we got to jump on him.
Well, I reckon the ball is in motion now. I guess it's just up to see how it all spins out.
Hey, Django, Meadow.
Yeah.
If you guys see Marie, I want you to get her drunk as shit next time you see her. Or whatever she wants. It's on the house.
On it.
Was that the little songbird?
Nah, she's been doing so much for us for a while. I hadn't had a chance to return the favor. You know what I mean?
I ain't seen her in quite a spell.
We saw her.
Oh, yo, Nate, thank you for the kind words, man.
Yeah.
I always feel bad about that kind of stuff, but you know,
glass works.
You got to play a villain, right? Much love,
She's
man.
been busy.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, truly. That whole
anyway, what do you reckon on
gang
doing
is
now, Becker?
great RP. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully we get some good scenes. Shit, fella, we done a lot today. I might just try and take it easy for a little bit unless you got something planned.
No, I ain't got no plans.
LJ, what about you?
About, laying my hat down or something.
Not a terrible idea.
What about me? I don't know. I'll probably go out forage a little bit.
Okay. Fair enough. Thought you might want to have a.
I want to find more wild carrots.
Oh, carrots. You know who's the best at foraging I know is Summit.
Yeah, Summit's real good.
Yeah, I just like to walk around the state.
I didn't know someone was even in the room.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I mean, it gets me out there and discovering a bit.
The only thing I don't like is
Which is good.
the deer assholes.
The deer.
The deer.
How?
They attack you.
What? Oh no.
Just picking herbs.
Actually, that's
and
what
then
the
just
wild boars
ranting.
do.
Yeah, them too. Them are assholes too.
It's terrifying.
You want to go for a boat ride, preacher?
Boat ride?
You what there, Lang?
Want to go for a boat ride?
Yeah, sure, I'll go for a boat ride with you.
LJ, you want to come with?
Sure.
Anybody else want to come with?
Will the boat fit all of us?
Of course it will.
One way to find out.
I'll bring food.
Someone will show you folks. Anybody's welcome.
Ooh, you got something to show us?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's exciting.
I'm gonna go grab the boat in Annesburg. I'll bring it right back.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna probably change my clothes.
That's not a bad idea. Want to come with?
Sure.
Hey, Cole.
Howdy.
Did you get to put away your spoils from everything?
Yeah, I didn't have any, but.
Oh shit, you didn't rob nobody.
Nah.
All right, fair enough. We should probably gonna go for a boat ride. I'm gonna go grab a boat and be right back.
All right.
Welcome to come with, Cole. So, I know it's none of my business, but I'd like to ask you something.
Okay.
I overheard Mouse saying it was his fucking day today. He robbed a bank, got to rob Speedy, and you asked for his telegram.
Oh, well, yeah, he's been giving me lots of gifts. I want to send his telegram to say thank you.
All right.
He's given me a knife, like a bear knife, and a silver hairbrush. And then he came along to Emerald City with me, so I didn't have to go alone. So I just want to say thank you.
Okay.
Is it a big deal to ask for someone's telegram?
No, I think I just naturally curious when it comes to you, I reckon.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Said earlier that was telling you that he likes you.
I don't know if it's that. The way he put it to me is he just wants to get to know me. And then other people are trying to put us together. Like other people have been telling him to talk to me and say things about my clothes and I don't know, give me compliments and things. And then there was Mateus and Weasel, how they were telling me that he was gonna come along on their cattle wrestling.
Yeah, I meant to talk to them about that.
It just gets awkward when other people are like trying to force something to happen.
I agree. I agree.
But I think I can tell people to fuck off if I need to. I've been really sassy today.
Well, good. People could probably use a little bit of that. He's nice to a lot of people.
Django was teasing me and trying to bully me, and I think I got him real good. He wanted to throw himself in the water.
Yeah, he probably could use that every now and then.
Oh, he definitely deserved it.
That's good. You stand up for yourself. You need to take no shit from nobody.
Trying not to. I feel like maybe I'm too kind sometimes.
Sometimes people take kindness as a weakness, but I think it's harder to be kind to somebody than it is to be cruel.
It can be. Does Meadow and Django know?
No, they'll never know. Yep, I have my way.
Like,
Only the gang.
I don't really fully know, like, who's gang and who isn't gang.
Well, maybe that's something for you to try to figure out. If you can't figure it out, I'll tell you.
I know some people.
Do me a favor and go grab everybody. You don't have too long for this boat ride. What a crazy night at RP, man. It's good to be back. Sorry I wasn't around to get on Monday, like I said, because we streamed on Saturday. I took Sunday and Monday as my weekend. So I don't know if that means we'll stream again on Saturday again this week, or if we'll just have a shorter week with 4 streams instead of 5. We'll see. Yeah, maybe on Sunday we do movie night. It's possible. Is Colt staying here?
Colt is in the saloon with Roscoe and J-Bob.
All right.
Where are we going?
It would ruin the surprise, wouldn't it? Somewhere it shouldn't take us more than 30. If I can get this thing out of here.
Oh. And forward.
I don't want to stand. Oh god. LJ, help me.
It's okay, you just adjust yourself.
Dingo, you don't let Miss Meadow follow the boat.
Am I gonna push her off the boat?
I'll be honest with you. I'm hoping I can get you there and back in under 30 minutes. Otherwise, you guys might be swimming.
Oh, I know where we're going.
The chick that plays Becker's daughter, is that the woman that played Missy on Wild?
I think
The person that plays LJ, who's Becker's daughter, is Jenny Hell.
Sure, you're just.
I don't know who her characters were on Wild.
Just
So I
That's okay, we're
couldn't tell you, Ducky, unfortunately. But that's where I first did Red Dead RP a long time ago, like 5 years ago. So I know a lot of people from there, and I've done RP with a lot of them even before that, since like 2018 GTA.
Coasting on the water.
Jenny's a real good friend of mine. Known her forever, like forever. So whenever I was gonna redo the gang for this season, I was trying to get as many of the OGs that were originally a part of the gang and any new people we picked up. And then I was able to convince Jenny a little bit later because she had played Becker's daughter originally back in the day too, like 5 years ago. So it's kind of like
Like I've done something wrong.
a callback
Yeah, I'm just
almost,
kinda looking behind the
where we got everybody to
watching everything move by. That's
come
all.
back,
Beautiful
which has been really
evening
tough
like
because
tonight, all the
it's
stars
like
out. You clouds
it was
in the
not easy
sky,
to get everybody in the
lovely
same
man's
place.
perfect
It's still,
evening.
I still don't have everybody playing all the time, but they at least have made their characters and popped on the server. Like I'd love to have Box around more.
If I wanted to read that
Absolutely
poem
love
again,
Literal Bear.
'cause I
We go
don't
way
fully
back.
remember it, would you allow
But he
me?
plays a lot on Wild. So we get
Yeah, I
Maxwell
reckon I
Maxwell
could
every
see
now and
my way
then.
through there.
Okay,
And I'm trying to get Ivan to come join us too.
that would be nice.
He played Chavez, but
Well, I left it in my room.
he's pretty deep into WoW.
I'd have to get the book back when we get
So
back
almost
to
got all
being
of them.
home.
Yeah, we can do it another day too. It's no rush. Where are we going?
That's a good question.
Probably see from here, I think.
Cliff?
Can't see a lot.
I can.
Is it the house out there? Are we headed to the house?
Right,
Put
you
you
gonna
right
find
in.
out in about 30 seconds.
Oh,
Then
just
that's a yes.
little memoirs.
Is this where you've been these past couple days, Becker? That house over there?
A man never reveals his secrets.
Is this where you're gonna retire?
This is someone's camp. I don't even know whose camp it is. I thought you guys would like to see it.
It's nice.
They have a nice dock and everything. Oh, this
It's time to swim.
boat is gonna glide away.
Getting off. Now's time.
How are you gonna get off?
Don't worry, I'm a dock it.
We're gonna lose our boats, aren't we?
The current's on the other side. Damn. It's too bad. I'd have to dock it. They got the railing on the wrong side for the current. Is there a boat anchor command? Maybe there is, Mung. I haven't played with enough to know truly. Oh man, so what I've just been doing, that'd be a great suggestion to the devs. What I've been doing is like you can eventually see which way the current goes. So a lot of times what I'll do is I'll put the boat, like I should be able to do it right here. I'll do like this. And this current might be too strong right here. I don't know if we can push out of it, but at least the boat's not going to go anywhere. So, like, there's a spot over there in Van Horn. The current goes that way, like that direction. So you kind of just do the same thing where you, like, make sure you know where the current is going to go. And then wedge it up against something that, is that a boat anchor command? Just wedge it up against something.
What are you doing?
A bad little place, huh?
Am I his keeper? Am I meant to know where he's
This is a
at?
beautiful little place.
Too bad we can't claim this shit, can we? It's already claimed.
Yeah, I think I'm doing good right now.
Oh, there he is, a man of culture. He found it.
No, yeah, I'm living here, man. This is it.
It's not bad, ain't it?
Yep.
This is so nice.
Yeah, we ever had this. he's comfy.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all gonna have to peel me away from
No, I
here.
got this little tawny for here.
Look, I got some fruits, man, little pillows. I'm set.
It's nice up here, ain't it? I don't know who got this thing built, whose camp this is, but every time I come here, it's empty, and it's not too far from us. It's peaceful over here, I reckon. Makes me wonder if we should get our own built, just across Van Horn. It's a nice little spot and everything.
Just get one of these for me, like, man.
Integrity is always.
Well, if we do that, then you're definitely thrown in. That's all I know.
The world.
Very pretty.
I'm just hidden away from the world here, huh?
Yeah, it's a little slice of heaven right here.
There's more
It's
of these
wonderful.
out there.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, it's a beautiful view. Imagine that river just rushing right by your property. Private little dock, outside fireplace.
There's I was just telling them over there's another place just right across the way from Van Horn. Thought about getting something like this built up.
And I reckon this would be a perfect little piece.
Sure is
This
peaceful.
is so beautiful.
And this is nice, chat. Seems like it's like a place for one, maybe two, but whoever had this built. I'm sure they wouldn't want us just inside their place, but you know what?
What are you
They're not here.
jealous about?
But someone owns this place.
Get your own, LJ.
I'll get something better.
You say there's another place just like this?
Nah, not just like this. This is the only place I've seen like this, but there is another place like it. Another house out there that nobody wants to be found off on its own, across the river. All the way in Mexico.
That's a long way away.
Spoken for.
Doors were locked. Who knows? Maybe somebody can buy it.
This place must cost a
And
lot.
I'd like to figure out who owns this one.
You want to buy it from them?
Hell yeah.
You just build your own.
That's fair. Are you a handyman?
Me?
Think you could build your own preacher?
Nah, that ain't my forte, but I know a woman in her building company that definitely can.
Well, if you could get it anywhere, where would you get it?
I don't know. Can't answer that yet.
I know.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Up
where's
at the
that?
poppy fields.
Poppy
The
Fields.
flower fields? Mm-hmm.
Big Valley or all the way into Amberino?
It's like up that way somewhere.
Yeah, the ones in the red and white in Amberino.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the red ones, they're poppies. And they are so pretty.
Well, we need a name for this place. I'll tell you why. Let's get everybody up.
Okay.
I'll bring them down here in just a second. Hey, you two mind coming?
He's getting
Yeah,
way
we-
too comfortable.
Yeah, about that time.
You two mind coming down for a second? I want to talk to everybody. I'll be honest. I don't know whose place this is, and I know it ain't ours. But it needs a name. I'll tell you why in a second. So anybody got any bright ideas?
How about Serenity?
That's pretty. I like that.
Yep.
She's smirking. She's smirking.
Everyone good with that?
I like it. Certainly serene.
I like it. I don't know what it means, but I like it.
Okay, well, here's the deal. If you ever find yourselves in a situation where you don't feel safe in Van Horn and you need to get away, or you know people are coming after you, and the gang's not there, or people aren't there to protect you, I reckon send somebody a telegram, let them know you had Serenity, and we'll know where to find you.
Only way to get here is by boat.
That's right.
No, sir. You can get here by foot.
By foot?
Mm-hmm.
You sure about that?
100%. Done it before.
Oh.
Well, shit.
It's a little difficult, but yeah, you can.
Fair enough. Did not know that, but I reckon most people's probably going to be coming by boat. And most people, I reckon, don't know about it either. It's not too far from home. You can see Van Horn from here. I reckon it's safe, at least, or possibly safer if they know where they're looking for you. Sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Are there any specific people we need to look out for?
Well, I reckon you know who to bring here. You know how to get here. Let's get everybody home.
No, I mean like to.
Oh, yeah. Probably Shep and the boys. Or the law, I guess. Whoever. You'll know. But yeah, after we done shot up Shep and the boys just now and robbed them, I'm sure they'll be coming.
Okay, I've got to figure out who Shep and the boys are.
Shep, a man named Speedy, woman named Andy, another man named JT. I don't know, there's more of them.
And if you are going here on foot, just be careful, because there's always, always, always the cougar at the end.
Current's pretty strong, so you're going to have to hop on real fast.
My goodness. Miss Netta, I don't know what you just did, but that was neat.
But I am.
Yeah, I think so.
I reckon the less people you tell, the better, but you know the right people to bring. This Annesburg on your right, Van Horn straight ahead, so you know how to get here. Just follow the massive river. Now, I was looking at all this land over to your left here, and I was exploring this for the first time, because I wanted to see what was across Van Horn by boat. Now, I ran into multiple cougars and a pack of wolves on this left-hand shore.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
So, first thing I did is run straight to water. And wolves and cougars, they don't like the water. You just shoot them from there.
You had wolves over there?
Wolves right here on your left. Cougar that just pretty much stays there on a regular basis. Shit, we might even see him on the way back. We're in that cougar twice.
I was like an explorer, but on your left, you'll see a cougar that probably wants to eat you.
So, you get in trouble to see anything over here on the left-hand side, you just run for the water.
It's like a sightseeing part.
Lang Safari.
Yeah.
Shit, I seen some shit over here, fella. I was fighting for my life. I was by myself. I wanted to see if there was a place we could build directly across Van Horn just by taking a boat across the way. There's good land over here. Damn good land. But, you know, it's untouched by man, so wildlife's heavy over here, too.
That's your next business thing. Lang's tour guide.
The wolves were about in this part right here, in that gully. Cougar's gonna be up ahead on your left. That cougar was about right here near that broken tree on your left. I'll be waiting for us to get off the boat. And all this land over here, this was good fucking land right here. Wasn't anything over this way. Big open space there. And a little cliff looks off towards the water. It's directly across Van Horn.
I never really noticed that before.
You'd be surprised what you can find on the other side of the shore here. I think there's a witch's house across St. Denis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we had to burn it down. We thought a witch lived in there. You'll find it yourselves one day. I'll show you.
Cool.
Hey,
Thank you, Mr. Becker, for my first boat ride.
Anytime. It's TJ, right?
Yes, sir.
Hey, preach with you.
Anytime, TJ.
No, he went south.
He just hopped off the boat somewhere.
Right after you guys left, because I was in there talking to J Bob. Right after you guys left, there's a big ass gunfight right over the hill.
Oh.
And then I didn't know who it was, so I stayed back and I saw what looked like the Hayes boys riding through town with 2 hurt on the back of horses.
Oh,
And they went up to Ansburg. I think it was the Hayes, but I have no idea who they were shooting at. There was a lot of shooting, and at first I thought it was someone doing graves and then shooting the locals, but it was way more shooting than that. And it was right over the hill. It sounded like.
Okay.
He was alone looking for him. We think it was somebody else.
I have no idea who it was, but I'm pretty sure it was the Hayes boys that rode up to Ansburg with some hurt.
Is J Bob okay?
Yeah, J Bob and what's his name? Roscoe. Yeah, they were on the outside. I saw him go up there looking in. I never saw him come back, but I saw him watching from a distance.
Okay.
But they hadn't come back, so I don't know.
Shit.
They're trying to open the tavern over there. Doyle's. That's where they're trying to hang out.
Okay. Yeah.
See, the Callahan's are law, I reckon, if it's the Hayes. Shit, it could be Speedy, too. Who fucking knows?
And one of the days you're gonna be teaching that wisdom on to somebody else. All right, you sleep well.
Hey, just heads up. Hayes boys got into a big shootout just north of here, and they rode into Ansburg with 2 injured. I reckon that's what Cole was saying.
Yeah. They
Big
need
shootout.
doctored.
I don't know.
They're in Ansburg right now. They're probably.
It was right after you guys left, so it's been a while. It's been 15 minutes since I seen them.
Oh shit! I imagine they've already been treated.
Yeah, probably local doctors here in Ansburg, I reckon. Wonder who they shot. Either Callahan's or
It
Law.
was There was a lot of shooting. It was more shooting than we shot at the law earlier. It was probably double that sound from the sound of the gunfight.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I hope we get a hold of that gal that does all the construction business.
I wrote her. I think we're supposed to have a meeting with them tomorrow.
Yeah, well, that'd be nice.
According to the lady I talked to. So
I'm just trying to fucking figure out if there's ever gonna see to it that we get a doctor's office here.
we're gonna do everything we fucking can, fella. We're gonna do everything we can. I ain't giving up. Got my word on that.
Well, good.
All right.
Y'all
I don't
need
know.
stuff from the mines or some logs. I can get that.
There you go. I don't know if I'm waking back up. I might not.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
don't.
I am. I reckon I'm gonna hang my boots up too.
Yeah, if I don't, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
What you talking about?
Good night.
Night, Cole.
Oh, he's saying that, you know, he's gonna sleep in is all he's saying. Yeah, we ain't quit being a rascal.
Wait a minute, what the hell is they saying there? I'm in my goddamn prime. I'm saying I might go to bed, damn it.
Yeah, well, you might be talking a little bit louder than you expected.
Yeah, well, you better wake up
Or maybe it was me.
at some point.
I'm gonna wake back the fuck up and say I'm just tired. It's been a long ass day. We done robbed ship
The
boys.
phrasing is just kind of.
What do you think? I'm not
It
gonna
just
wake the fuck
sounded
back
very-
up? Goddamn it! I was
No,
going to
it
sleep.
sounded a little grim when everyone's like, I
you
don't
get
think
me.
I'm gonna wake up.
This is
I'm
why.
gonna wake up in my body.
This is why the only smart blonde on the porch is the fella on the end there.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty bad on you. Here's a bottle of whiskey for you, by the way. You can sell
Thank
that
you,
somewhere.
Cole.
Just got it out of one of the patrons' pockets.
What are you talking
Oh my
about?
god, thank you. Okay.
Sell it back to him.
Probably will.
If I'm the smartest blonde out here, we're all in trouble. By the way.
No, that's yet to be determined. All right, I might be going to sleep. I might not. We'll see.
Don't worry,
That's what I
Cole.
meant.
Nobody's ever gonna, mistake you for the smartest one in the group.
We'll see it, preach. We'll see it. I don't know if I want to get back on or not. You know what I mean, chat? Crazy day today. Crazy day. I don't know, Peppy. Hey, Juicy. I think I might call it there, to be honest. And if I do get back on, it'll probably be like off stream or something like that. I feel like tomorrow is going to be a big one with all the stuff with potentially the law and all the stuff with Shep and the boys. So maybe we just take it easy tonight. That's what I'm thinking. Good stream. Good to be back. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Thank you so much to everybody who hung out with us today. Should be a spicy week. There's my stuff. It'd mean a lot to me if you guys went and follow the stream. Come back, hang out with us. I will see you guys tomorrow, chat. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Let's raid Fusion, who plays Shep. Raid Fusion Frenzy. I think I spelled that right. Fusion with 2 U's, Frenzy with 2 E's. Fusion Frenzy. Tim!
I know I will be the last one dancing with the girls.
Tim, thank you so much for the raid. I'm actually just ending my stream as well because I'm tired, so we're going to double raid. Yeah, the timing. Hey, man, Kiora. No, thank you. I appreciate the RP. It was great. Great getting the scene with you. The Buffalo outfits were hilarious. I couldn't believe you had said that's the 5th time the Bacon Valentine has been robbed. That's too funny. If you guys aren't already following Tim Tum, definitely show Tim Tum some love. He plays Tim Tum. We love Tim Tum here. He's incredible. Might be biased, but he's probably our favorite law dog. Yeah, man, I'm actually going to raid Fusion Frenzy because we got into a little conflict with them tonight, and we shot them up. And I'm calling it early a little bit. But love you guys, man. Definitely go show Tim some love. Go show Fusion love. Spread the good vibes chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Follow the links, Twitter, Discord for updates. Have a great one. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.